I swear they gon' get it. Fuck the police, I ain't taking no ticket. Who gave you scary ass niggas some bread? Look at her turn like a chicken and chicken. Don't play with me, cause I swear I get with it. Beast to the west, cause you jumping like cricket. So many hoes, don't you ask, can I dig it? She ain't telling me, I lost no limit. Unless the heads are good, then I might bust in a minute. None of your me put a hole in your fitted. I you a rock on head in your mouth. Niggas moving with it. They got crab, yo, really smart, rubber, she get mad at it. You gon' end up on the news, bitch, get backed up like a new bitch. That bitch suck two dicks, she ain't hoes, she just too big. Got two hoes and they both turkey. You can say I got two chicks, wake up and get another bag. Call that in the blue brain, goddamn, I ain't really feeling you. All I don't really wanna do, I know. Don't drive me nigga anything. What is all we a different party and you better keep this shit lyrical. Cause if I gotta get physical, you gon' hand job for a rough word and make a condition that's right.
Pick up the fucking Discord call!
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chopped off me says I got a wimpy. Choose not the life of imitation. Distant costs undo the reservation. The funky beast to what you pay for. This punk the feeling that you stay for. In time I want to be your best friend. This big love is living on the West End.
I'm Mr. Good Crewmate, I'm Mr. Class, I'm Mr. Key Twister, I'm Mr. Do My Tasks. They call me Crew Miser, the button I touch calls out ones who are sus among us.
Never heard of Red Bull? It's an energy drink.
Here you go, Peter. It's on the house.
So, what do you think?
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through.
Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you.
Holy fuck, I'm coming!
My secret TV and my secret TV channel. What do you think of that, Patrick? Patrick?
Damn, Daniel.
Scientists have determined that the universe was created by a...
nonsense! Damn, Daniel! Damn, Daniel! Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Oh my freaking goodness. Hello, everybody. We got some people. 6 folk even. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I had a very wonderful day. The power of streaming earlier.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
More friends. You're right. And the thing is, everyone's psychic is always right. And I. That's right. I'm adopting my new. I'm metamorphosing into my new. I guess it's not like it's like an. I've always been like a husband guy kind of guy. Like is that a thing? Husband guy? Is that like a thing? It's my thing now. It's like my thing. I'm like a husband guy. But like today's been utterly fantastic. Got up early. We didn't sleep too much, but like I didn't wake up too sleepy. Like I was sleepy this morning. Let's not get things mixed up. I'm always sleepy when I wake up, but I'm not like feeling too bad about it. We went to Michael's, got a bunch of art supplies. Went to Peter Griffin era. No. We went to Michael's, got a bunch of art supplies. Went to Red Robin, had a delicious meal. Safeway unfortunately couldn't give us our booster shots because I guess they stopped doing walk-ins after 4 p.m. for some reason. We got 2. We got the thing that lets you apply the sticker paper, and we got you some little cupboards to keep your stickers in when you make them, so you don't lose them. But yeah, I mean, it stinks that we couldn't get the flippin' vaccine. But it also means that we're not going to be feeling like complete shit this weekend. So we'll just get next weekend. No big deal. A giant scraper to put holographic sticker layers on. Alright. They swap over here. Look up the stairs. There I am. I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a thing. And now we're streaming early. I've heard nothing but good things about this particular story quest. Like no one I'm really looking forward to it. Let's see. So now I will simply join the Discord. And I will project. I'll begin projecting. I'll just like hop over to live. Like, why not? Even. Oh, fair party was on stuff. Let's see. Volume mixer. Make sure that double check everything's good there. Perfect. Put it back. I closed the browser. I closed the meowser. Share screen. Bada bing. Oh, you meant that. Biggest fan of this fucking little guy. Look at him, he's so happy. He's so stimulated. Well, it looks the shop just reopened with some fresh fates or wishes. So let's make a wish, every pony. See if we can get Nahida. I did like 6 wishes and got nothing but garbage. So I'm coming up on my guaranteed there it is. There's my guaranteed 4-star. Hey, there's Razor. I think I have like almost all the Mondstack characters now. That is my first Razor. That is Razor. That is the boy. Get the pale bitch. I'm going for it. At this point, it's like even if I don't get her, at least the 4-star characters I want. So, a wool guy. All right. Last 2. Am I gonna get something? Am I gonna get a dirty doubler? Or am I just gonna? Is Genshin gonna give me the bare fucking minimum like it always does? Yes, it is. This fucking game. Oh wait, that's right. I could also do the regular banner. Garbage. Can I just please get a Goro, please? Can you just throw me a Goro? Please, I need it for my Ito team. Ito needs his boyfriend. Come on. Throw me something. I get nothing. In chat, I just get nothing. Once again, I am fucking starved. I should be joined by some guests here pretty soon, so that'll be fun. Let's see. New content. Yeah, so Tiny Pale Toddler is coming now. Is like a release now, and the next character is Layla, who's I think she's a 5-star. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think she's a 5-star. Yeah, and then the next event is gonna be Yai, Miko, and Child. Wait, is she gonna be a 5-star? No, wait. She's a 4-star. Okay. So there's a chance I might get her. I think I'm pulling for White Girl Wednesday. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I did.
All will be placed
she's an
on the scales.
My thing with Nahida is she is not the worst character that exists in Sumeru. Her design is not good, but yeah, the thing with Nahida is that she's an A in Archon, and B, I've seen what people can do with that elemental skill, and it's looking pretty cool. Fair Frolin Friday type beat. Oh mein Gott, ist ein fair Frolin Friday. Die Fräuleins in die Coca-Cola. Yippee. Anyway, I got Razor. There is the boy. Please, let's get you away from Dory. Let's just get you away from Dory right now. Let's see, what does he need to ascend? Yeah, I get my
bigger.
Razor is like a child. Razor is like a little feller. I like his big hair. I'm a big fan of this hoodie that like
I saw
opens up in the
usernames
back.
in blue and start with K and assumed Kuma was talking to another Kuma.
Hey Tanuki cutie. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the Archon quest. I just did some quick polls. Oh, maybe and in chat, it's not over yet. Okay, so will this be the Goro poll? I'm Kuma 2. This game hates me. This game hates me. I did Paimon.moe. I'm in the bottom 5% of people who win 50-50s. 95% of people win 50-50s more than I do. And I'm in the bottom I'm in the bottom 16% of people who roll good. All my rolls are dog shit. I can't win. Ah. Hi Ed. Hi Dragon. I'm not like, I haven't played Genshin in so long. It's like, okay, so like, depends on when you last played. I would say Sumeru is a beautiful region with characters of very varied design, most of which I don't like. There are standouts, like Sino and Al-Haytham, whose designs I like, and whose characters are funny. But on the whole, it feels a bit less good. But the story is honestly really, really good, and I would highly, highly recommend just playing it if you want to get through the story. I still highly recommend it. Very, very, very much recommend the story. Let's see. So yeah, let's just zoom on all up. Let's see. Akasha pulses the... What is this? Akasha pulses the Kalpa? The Kalpa flame rises. I really want to see someone of Persian, Middle East, and South... why is it called the... Something I call it... I said middle... I said Persian, I said Middle East. I meant to say East Asia. Is... Like, why do we call it the Middle East? Is that a British thing?
The Middle East.
Hi. Hello, person I don't know. Thank you for saying that. Psychic Surge has joined the channel along with the mysterious voice.
Go.
It's so funny seeing your icon light up. It's a British
I'm
thing.
a mouse.
I'm a mouse. Yeah, the mouse that we have. Probably, who knows? It might. If it's not a British thing, it's a fucking French thing. Among Us. So yeah, like I want to see YouTube videos and Twitter threads of people discussing like what like these different things mean, and like the cultural significance of them. I like this little bird. There it goes. Like, what does culpa mean? Maybe they'll explain it.
Topo.
Like, I have a general idea of what Akasha means from my research. It's also a thing in Final Fantasy, but it's like a different thing. But what's a culpa? Like, I want to know. I am so genuinely curious. Guy who's only ever seen the West going anywhere east of West. I don't know. This east is kind of in the middle, you guys. What are we supposed to call
Homework
this thing?
assignment for class. Make a tulpa/J/J/J/J.
Not the tulpa flame. I have like a very getting some real east vibes from this one. Like, seriously, I just don't get, like, the naming convention. If it's in the middle, doesn't that imply that it's not east? If it's... I mean, if it's... Is it because there's...
In the middle?
Is it because it's, like, it's in the middle of what they thought the world was?
Malcolm?
But, like, to the east of that was just the Mediterranean Sea. So it's like they thought, well, I mean... It's in the middle, but there's nothing to the east of it, so we'll just call it the Middle East. Just seems a little silly.
Malcolm.
Malcolm. I'm just saying, the British were giving off some real Malcolm Mom vibes. When they... I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Cafe Code.
Cafe Gaming.
Yo, what's up?
Welcome.
My siblings having a duet piano practice right now. So I'm gonna mute.
Okay. If you like, honestly,
if one master pianist in the house was so good, how come there's no two master pianists in the house?
Whenever you want to unmute is totally fine. By the way, I do not mind at all. But peep this.
Yo, what's in the fucking can?
They finally brought this back in stock. I've been craving one for so long. It's the Yerba Mate Enlightenment. Oh.
Those are 3 words. You said 3 words at me.
I did. If you've ever had a Yerba Mate, I don't know. I've only ever seen...
It sounds like a YouTube poop of like a Starbucks drink. Does this make sense?
It is. I've only seen white people drinking them, even though I'm pretty sure Yerba Mate is like a thing from South America.
I believe it. Send one to me and I'll try it.
I'll throw it in with the PS4. I'll shake it really good beforehand, though.
Thank you. I always wanted a PS4 that didn't work.
But yeah, it's basically just like kind of like a slightly sweet mint tea in a can, and it's delicious chilled. So that's
Ooh, is it carbonated?
I don't think it's carbonated. I just think it's really good.
Mint tea is good, so I should try it.
Yeah.
Has everyone arrived? Everyone is already waiting inside.
Oh my god.
Neighbor's dog.
Put your dog in.
Joe Biden in my Splatoon lobby. Tell me he owes me money.
Joe Biden.
Oh my god.
What's going on outside? Dark out. What is that? Is that the dog? Or is that
No, it's the squirrel.
Dog is yipping and yapping. What's going on,
Before
Candace?
attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Yeah.
What do you need? Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I'll try.
Okay.
So let's see. Enter the chief's house. Oh, look, this little fella's name is Cyrus.
Hello, Cyrus.
Oh, I can talk to Cyrus. The subject bee seems to recognize you, shaking its head from side to side as it does. Aw. Thanks for carrying all that stuff. He shakes his head from side to side. Aw. I really want the farm minigame to be real.
What's the big...
What the dog doing?
What's the big...
I tried to make like a face when you said that, but I realized, I'm like a VTuber, but like my mouth like shifted really fast between a smile and a frown. Just like
What's the gym doing?
My mouth like vibrated for a second.
We already
discussed
things a bit.
Oh god, no.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed
Oh, hi,
you
Daya.
too.
Turn it up. Turn the game up a little bit.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Very well.
Very well. I will now begin
Very
to
well.
I will now get into my thesis statement about why we should start. It's why we should go to the main government office, and it didn't work. Oh, is my pig button not working?
Sure this is gonna
Oh,
work?
well.
It's
Anyway.
not working.
Damn.
We lost.
Gotta admit, it's
L.
cold.
L streamer.
Really
L.
impressed.
L. L.
I can't. No. She's impressed.
She's lying.
Damn it.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
And I hate small talk. Sorry, this guy's like a parody of himself.
He is. Like, he's funny with it. Like, I can't deny that.
It's like AU where Redditor is actually correct about everything and there's nothing you can do about it.
I've said this from day one. He is an honorary Strider. I've said this.
Stop saying that. It means nothing.
Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face.
Everyone I've ever said that to either gets angry or, like, agrees with me, so... I think I'm saying something right.
You're
taking
saying
the better
something.
approach to this.
That. Good to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
I
based
do
on
know
your
this
reaction,
awesome
things
lesbian
must have gone quite
from
well.
Inazuma who would, like, be, like, really swag to have show up here.
I also know a few awesome lesbians myself.
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
We'll make our next move on... Okay. God, I'm so white.
You sure are.
Hold on, I don't think they ever even pronounced this in game either. I don't know how to pronounce it myself either, so let me
I'm
look
just
this
gonna
up.
jump in the deep end. Gungarba Day. Gungarba
Me? Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga.
Oh my god. Oh.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
I would.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Oh, looks like it's Bengali.
Paimon. Oh, okay. Paimon loves compliments from girls.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome.
God.
And thank
I
you
was
for
not
taking
muted,
my
sorry.
advice.
Yeah, you're all good.
Good luck. With everything.
Cold weather makes me eepy cozy. I've been feeling
I'll
that.
be here in the village.
I've got my little jacket on. I'm feeling very swag. Well, let's go see what the fuck's going on with Al Hatham. What is this guy's fucking deal?
What's the motherfucking situation?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I do really like his color scheme and like general like design choices is the thing.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything.
Just
if we're
woke up from
simply
a
careful. We must
catnap,
go
very hungry,
beyond
so
that and
made
fully
ham and
commit
cheese.
ourselves
Well,
to
welcome, Charlie.
Ham and cheese.
Ham
I
and cheese,
hope
if
this
you
is
please.
clear to you.
I understand and accept. He's
I
got
just
like
literally for ham and cheese. Sorry, go on.
you're all good. Ham and cheese is swag. I specifically like his like the feathers in his design and like the crystals with like the blues that go into these deep indigo these like deep indigos that go into these like lightish green colors. It's like a really good design.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Didn't we already pretend to be emotional? Didn't we already like, you know, do that thing? Didn't we already socialize today?
Care about your feelings, guys.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dignify that with the response.
His ass is not comforting you.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
He's a
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
Unfortunately, I have to counter your recent arguments. As you can see by my scholastic aptitude, I am merely a little feller.
The advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place. Strategic insight.
He's just saying. Thanks to the benefits of my socioeconomic status and my ability to plan strategically, I get to sit in the bunker and have a chalky milk.
You
Now
got
go-
censored for like most of that. It was so funny.
Oh no.
Mercenary groups are facing
It was really
constant
funny.
danger every single day.
They're cutting off all Hatham's internet. He is IP banned.
And you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
God, he really is just that guy.
That reminds me.
Centrist pisses their pants. Rent free.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You have a good memory.
Got it. Remember.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
I forgot that like all these horrible things are happening to this country all at once. Yeah, it's definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Is that not the same thing?
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Wait, is that not, was that not already?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I connected them.
He connected them. I thought these were like already established facts.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Probably should tell Nahida about this.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the last remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
I'm still... I still think that's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's last memory trying to be like, forget me, embrace the Lesser Lord.
Only by working with her to save Irminsul,
but I think they're gonna throw me for a loop.
Completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
I'm like on the narrative roller coaster. I like don't see the loop coming for me.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of
his ass is getting looped.
Work.
Kafeka gets on a roller coaster with a pair of binoculars, scoping out every single possible loop and direction it could go, and I just get on with a blindfold and a big smile on my face.
And we both have equal amounts of fun, and that's what matters.
And that's what matters.
Where are we going?
I didn't put the blindfold on. It just appears when I get on.
To an area.
Yeah, but you think it's funny, so you keep it there.
Through the pre-dawn tonight. I would genuinely love to see like the mountains of documents the researchers had to do to like get all this, to like what they researched to like get these different words and like story themes from this particular region.
They Google cool sounding words and then they go from there.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it.
I didn't know. I saw the other day. I didn't know. I thought Ajdaha was like apparently that's the name of a Middle Eastern dragon. I thought it makes sense now that I think about it, but it's like I didn't.
Based off of I believe it's called. I think it's a Zoroastrian god, which I didn't know about Zoroastrianism as a religion because it's mostly died out today. But this was practiced way back during like the reign of like the Persian Islamic empires.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was like Ajidaha or something like that, who was a god worshipped at that time, and it was a dragon. So that's where he comes from.
I had no idea. Like it makes sense. It doesn't sound like specifically a Chinese thing. I assumed it was like I just assumed it was closer to China culturally, like a Sri Lankan thing, perhaps. But no. It's just
I guess China was the one that was along the road of like the Silk Road and shit. So I guess they would know more about it, just based off exposure, location, proximity, etc.
It makes sense.
It makes sense.
Things make sense.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
What do you study, Alhi? I don't know I don't know what you do.
He writes shit down.
Yeah. Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
I think I do.
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
I can't believe it. They have it. Forbidden knowledge.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting...
I am studying your response.
Your response intrigued me.
Yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And a traveler. I want you to record something into this capsule.
How dare you interrupt him?
I'm sorry, I'll hate them.
Do you believe
You
we
better
can
be.
save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Well, we lack in faith. I'll make up with I don't know.
Good. Conviction is the most important of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Hi, bees.
Paimon is still really worried.
Bees.
Kind of lurking.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're
Well,
trying to make.
I guess from Mr. Self-aggrandizing himself.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser.
Imagine dragons.
Oh,
Imagine an egg.
That's why it was in the. That's why he said this in the trailer.
Landscape. Everything went.
I was like, why the fuck is he talking in
everyone
like the
recognizes
past?
and praises our achievements.
Yeah.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow Haytham's instructions. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording.
What a strange
There should be no
device.
negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Oh, is he gonna upload it to the mainframe or whatever?
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Stupid.
Yeah, you'd probably become probably like a servant of the terminal, like an extension.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to order. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
What? Okay.
Things you're interested in are
Funniest way of being.
Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
God. Is everyone in this country a fucking freak like this guy?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Is
I'm
every
going to take those
scholar
two to
a
work on some
fucking
small projects.
babbling
You
weirdo?
can head to Caravan Reebok
Sino's
and start preparing
fine.
for the next step.
Tainari is fine.
You ever met someone who was just like obsessed with their job? All of them are like this.
Like I've like never. Your ramen tonight? Yeah. Be his best twin for their wedding. Ooh, congratulations, bees! Yeah.
Oh, that's so... Wait, hold on. I just saw the chat. Bees, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you guys. Tell him I say slay on the wedding about
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Tell him I say that, and then refuse to elaborate any further.
Bees, tell your
I'm so happy for you guys.
Yeah, tell your brother that all of your internet friends think that's really awesome and swag and cool.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
So I'm confused. Is the Gauge terminal a machine? Is it magic or is it machine with magic? I assume it's machine with magic or a machine made of magic.
It is powered by the Akasha terminal is powered by divine power. It is powered by the Gnosis. We know this.
Okay.
So that's how it basically manages. It's basically like if someone created the internet, but with severe restrictions, and it is like all of the electricity like problems that you come with that restriction problems. That's all powered by like divine shit.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
It'd be like a
Anyways.
little fucked up. I can't believe Elon Musk is gonna buy the Akasha.
Guys, I can't wait for Elon Musk to get his filthy little paws on the Akasha terminal and Genshin Impact. I can't wait for that to happen in the plot.
I dread the day that fucking Elon Musk posts a screenshot of Aether, because you know he'd pick Aether, fucking looking at Mondstadt and like.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
I don't think he would. Well, I can't say he wouldn't play it. I think he'd be too busy being bad at Dark Souls.
The plan
Yeah, me
is
too.
too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
Radical.
I've given it a lot of thought, and in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Huh.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
But Ramon, but you did not play Sino's story, so you recognize that he cares more about life in the pursuit of in the safe pursuit of knowledge.
Did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
His plan was even more sick nasty than I imagined. It's too fucking tubular for 5 lands or whatever. Whatever. Stupid.
His Spotify playlist is even more disorganized than I could have imagined.
We agreed to work out a plan.
You know he does not listen to music.
Mercenaries, you're familiar
Or if he does, he listens to it in the most unhinged way possible.
Sino just looking at Sino's playlist. It's a freakish amount. Like he just edits Mozart like randomly over different podcasts.
He has a playlist that is every song he has ever listened to in his entire life. He just keeps adding on to it. He doesn't organize it at all. He puts it on shuffle.
He has an entire playlist called like subject 1, 2, 3.
Had I known
He makes people listen to them, engages their reactions.
Yeah, he's trying to understand genres right now. He hasn't quite grasped it yet, but he's getting there.
He's getting there.
Don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Damn.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I appreciate that we're like it's a little late, but we are shifting the focus away from desert people bad to academia people bad.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I help. Kaito wants to be in the closet so bad. Sorry, Kaito.
Kaito, get out!
Kaito, you're out.
Again.
I know you're gay. Don't look at me like that.
I think your cat is gay.
Everyone knows it except him.
What a character.
Which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
I was waiting because of the terrible things the Academia has done to them. Yeah, it's literally like it's entirely the fault of the Academia. I mean, if you really want to split hairs, it's technically King Deshret's fault, although we don't really know the circumstances. Like, for all we know, he like found a scroll like in the desert and like read it and before he realized what it was, already kind of doomed himself and his people. So Greater Lord Rukkhadevata like saved them while like saved as many as she could while King Deshret like fell to corruption or madness or something. And then
he seemed to lock himself and then get basically buried under sand.
Okay.
Understands.
Understands. Happy Pride.
It was not a very Comic Sans. Yeah, and then I guess just over time, no one knew what happened aside from some of the higher ranking people from the desert.
Is an interesting book that implies, from what I've read from the texts and stuff like that, a lot of it is disjointed and vague, but it seems like he was betrayed by someone, one of his three, like potentially all of them, or like at least one of his three trusted advisors that ended up leading to him dying in some way. I don't know how that happened, but that's what the texts say.
Was the betrayal to do with like the reading the corrupted information, or was that like after the fact?
It's too vague to really determine. A lot of it is very like Genshin does a really good job of like mimicking the writing of historical texts, where they use a lot of like flowery language, and they describe things in different ways. So like it's clear that it is related, but it's not sure which happened first.
Okay. Based off of that, like my initial, like my gut reaction guess is that one of his three advisors led him down that path of like seeking forbidden knowledge, and that's what doomed the civilization. And then Rukkhadevata used all of her power to like save people from Aru village and make the giant bark wall that stopped the sandstorms and the spread of the corruption.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but then at some point, Academia found Lesser Lord Kusanali, took her back, probably blamed the shit out of the desert people, and the desert people, like, in response, held a big grudge against the Academia, because, like, what the fuck did we do? It's like, it's just a lot of, like, bitter feelings with no really easy way to resolve them.
I think they were already separated at that point. They were
separated, but I think they were like the way Deshret and Rukkhadevata talk about each other, they seem like they were like at least friendly.
They were, yeah, but their people didn't really know much about that, and because they had like the gods are so like separated from the people, they don't really know like the relationship between them. And if it had been more than like 100 years, then at that point, if they've been living apart for 100 years, it kind of makes sense that they would just be like equally suspicious of each other. It's not justified, but it does line up with the way that it goes in history.
Oh yeah, like it's not justified, but it makes like perfect sense, like why this would happen. And at some point, the academia, probably in I don't know, in the last 500 years, has taken it to an extreme.
Yeah, I love capitalism.
We have no fear of
This is it's basically knowledge capitalism.
The spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
You're too late. You're too late, Matra. At last, I've created non-fungible knowledge.
Put it that way.
Weed has already been legalized.
But you're the one getting smoked, Grand Sage.
To follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The Kaito's biting my fucking
in
hand.
the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Have you considered that your hand is maybe just tasty?
I made quick pickled jalapenos. I'm gonna dip my hand in that jar and then see if fucking Kaito likes the taste of fucking jalapeno and vinegar.
Wow. So you hate him. You hate little kitty cats.
I don't hate little kitty cats. I just don't want my hand being bitten by this little mischievous little man.
What if he wanted to bite your hand, though? Did you ever consider that?
You know, Kaito, I didn't consider that. I'm sorry.
Wow,
here you go.
You didn't consider that? Wow.
Wow.
How inconsiderate of you.
He took a very gentle bite. And now he's like trying to chew the meat off of my elbow.
Keep your voice down.
Oh,
I believe in him.
I'm sorry, Sino.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have to for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, biting too hard now.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
He's looking at me in shock.
But
like, oh no, because he to play, he bites down as hard as he can.
This operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
God.
They're a squad of Eremites whose
Playing
number is
circus music for the
comparable to
duo.
Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You're looking so commanding.
Wow, you're so commanding.
The fucking Hazo ass line. Wow, you're so commanding when you're working.
Wow, you are so dreamy.
And Sino's like, yeah, because I'm working.
Yeah, it's my job. Next question.
You're so much friendlier to us.
Because I trust you.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Big fan of Sino's just, here are my emotions.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know...
Paimon, you're like saying a lot for being in a fucking in a military camp.
Discuss this, remember? The Caravan Rebot operation is of importance, but don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First,
The other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering
The issue is your
if the
tissue.
prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
I still think it would have been really cool if Dea's like arm was actually artificial.
The Akasha is
It would
still
have
in
been so
operation,
sick.
so I must remain.
Like it would have been like a whole bit, like when they were like gonna cut off her arm and she she just pops it off and then like I don't know, puts him like a chokehold with the other arm.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
Because it wouldn't like be like completely out
It's quite strange
like unheard of in this world. She
that it
just
hasn't
found like
already
a
tried to interfere with
an
my
old shrine of Deshret and like her arm got
Yo, new arm just dropped.
she got into a fight and her arm did drop and she like to hide in a sandstorm went into a cave and like found an old Deshret like something and whatever it was made her a new arm that has like different properties. I think that'd been cool.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict
Look
your
at it from a
actions?
different angle. Looks fucking straightforward.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
Okay.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
At the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies.
Like, what a fucking
Can
sentence.
everyone actually be considered logical? Think about it. Anyways, that wraps up the end of my philosophy class.
God, he's talks like this, and he's like a fucking just like geology major or something, like just some like completely unrelated to philosophy.
Emotions are part of our behavior.
Falafel.
Falafel.
Can you guarantee that
Falafel.
every experience of the
I haven't had
same
falafel
joy
in a
or
long
pain
time. I
will
want to get a
be
falafel.
equally intense?
Oh, now I want
Opinions
falafel.
are predictable down to the letter in every single instance. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you
I'll
out.
hate him the kind of motherfucker to hit the word limit on his tweets on every single tweet.
Yeah, he's like Thread, and it's like 1 of 14.
I went to Dunkin' Donuts to sample their newest iced coffee flavor. Thread 1 of 32.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Except me.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past.
It's so unbelievably funny that
After all,
Al
there's
Haytham's
probably
voice
a
actor
limit to
in
just
real
how
life
much we can be
is
moral
engaged to
forward with that
Sino's
data.
cousin in real Sino's voice actor's cousin in real life.
So,
They've been beefing with
in
each
my
other on Twitter. Pretty funny.
That's so funny.
Huh. Makes sense to me.
I mean, why wouldn't you if the yeah that's real bees. Like Al Haytham's voice actor and Sino's voice actor like knew each other since childhood.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Yeah. So happy the writing survived the fucking like it's persisted through this, and like really, because I saw people were like talking about like in like praising this the Sumeru story, that like they were like saying the Inazuma story was really bad. I never felt like it was like that bad.
Nah, I felt like the pacing was kind of rushed, but that was just like in one specific section. Every other part of it is like pretty good. I think that they're finally taking the time to tell like a really long, drawn out story here, whereas like in Inazuma, it was the same as Mondstadt and the like it was the first patch that they did where they were releasing stories like that.
Yeah.
Like the story of a nation, basically, and they only released it over the course of 2 patches, whereas this one has been released over like, like each patch has like 2 acts, and then there's like 3 patches so far.
Yeah. I would say the only part of the Inazuma story that like feels rushed or like kind of incomplete is like around the time you go to like you go to Watatsumi and you join Goro and Kokomi to like help fight off like
the whole Tepe thing.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah, it just feels like not even necessarily the Tepe thing. Well, like it's part of the Tepe thing, but like the entire like
Check DM Snake Boy.
Check DM Snake Boy. But I just feel like the war thing is like it should be this. Should be that. But yeah, just like the entire like, because the story is like, this is a nation in the midst of a civil war, but we had like the one battle and like some smaller skirmishes, but other than that,
they did a lot of time skips where they would be like, you train for 2 weeks, and then they wouldn't show anything. It was just black screen, white text, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
I think that was the main issue.
Yeah, at the very least, I would have liked to have seen like a montage of like the Traveler like doing like Goro like yelling at him to pick up a rock or something.
Yeah, and also more like I think we need to spend more time in Watatsumi, and then like probably have like a bit more spend like less time skips, more actual like even if it's just like fucking like fetch quests or something, at least so that we could talk to the NPCs, and then build up tension for the final face-off, which sort of just like was there at some point.
Yeah. And the final face-off really it sold like that was great, like with the thing with like A just fucking slaughtering like a main villain character that we'd seen since Mondstadt, and then
crazy move.
Yeah,
such a bold move. I loved it.
Yeah, and then like saying she'd let us leave the palace the second you step out of the palace, she fucking teleports and tries to cut your fucking head off. like Shogun is like a kind of an underrated character in of herself, in the fact that she is funny.
Yeah, like objectively hilarious.
Like a little dark, but objectively hilarious. like was she just like staring, like waiting? Like, come on, he's almost out.
Next time,
just
pay attention during
He's like, my programming is not allowing me to leave until this moment.
my what is it, the if and statements, or the else or, like if Traveler equals if Traveler in Palace comes up false, then behead.
Yeah, at AMGD, at Gnarly Lily on this one.
I'm confident we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
I like to see a character that's like an academia experiment, that's like a robot, that is like a manifestation of a lot of the academia's knowledge. I think that'd be a really cool character.
We were not expecting your presence.
Like someone like the academia found a Catherine and like we're experimenting on it.
That would be fucked up.
It'd be fucked up, but I think like if we're gonna take on the academia, it'd be like cool if we like found like an intelligent robot just buried in their dark files.
I'm the
It would
security
be.
officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District.
Because you know they've been doing
My
more
name is
fucked up things
Luxembourg.
than just the God Project.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The
Pulls so
construct next
fast
to
for
him is
what?
his
Yeah,
work.
that's what I'm saying.
Construct beep.
Oh, Paimon.
Chinese, she goes gaga. So good.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
It's
To be
so...
perfectly honest,
They seem
always
to...
longed
People in
to go on
Smurf seem to
mission with
mention the
someone
golden
as
hair
well
thing a
known as
lot.
yourself.
But I don't know. I don't know.
There's no need for flattery.
Why are you blonde?
Why are you blonde? Is that just not a like? I don't know. Sino's hair is white.
I think it's the golden Nara part, right? Like you've done the Aranyaka quest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably because it's some sort of like relic of that where they would denote someone, and they called us, like the golden Varuna and stuff like that.
Yeah. He has blonde hair too, but it's like darker, and like it just feels very silly considering all the like leaked characters have definite like very varying hair colors.
Carry out the operation there.
But it is what it is.
I think it's because we remind them of like a past figure.
Oh, that would make
Probably
sense.
just denoting our status as a twin.
That's fair. Oh yeah.
Map.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
It's not a Schiller's location operation
In
on
2
it.
days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty nice to be respected.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Wait 2 days. I can see it in the distance, the little floating island in Liyue. It's like a little tiny speck.
The J chamber.
Yeah.
Oh, doors open and siblings here.
Sibling.
Yeah, that's Timothy. Archon Quest. Oh my god, this stupid. Hi. Here, everyone want to say hi to my sibling real quick?
Hi, Kafeka sibling.
This is my friend Jim. And
Hello.
Paimon.
And Paimon's here too.
Hi.
And Paimon's
You're on
here.
stream.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
I was okay.
Okay, now get off.
I was gonna say I realized I should have submitted other videos to Harvard for this, and I didn't. I was like,
It's college app season. Sibling is currently talking about their Harvard application. They're applying to almost every Ivy League.
Nice.
What's wrong with them? For real.
I mean, it's like, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I hope your sibling gets into a really swaggy school.
I think that they deserve to get into every school. Personally.
I'd personally agree.
Let's hurry over.
I just think you should go to the dean's office, open up his Genshin account, and whoever can pull the 5-star.
Yeah. Neither me nor my sibling are going to be ideal for that.
Wait a moment.
Well, didn't your sister say haha 1 and pull a fucking Hazo on like the first try?
Yeah, but Hazo's not a 5-star.
That's fair.
We have a terrible track record with winning 50/50s.
Damn.
You're my assistant.
You should check your Paimon.moe, see if you're in the bottom 5% like I am.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we
Looks
think the
in
operation
Barbo.
is. Since this
It's
is
a
a
good
big
name.
case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Make steak.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Raman is tapping into his inner theater kid.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh.
A great way to interpret ... honestly.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
And now I just give him the business.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Don't worry, I'm doing non-lethal damage.
Guilty.
Simon just runs around bonking him with the back of his spear.
Your penance is due.
No, my sword. Body and
Oh, there's
mind.
more.
Rain cutter.
You're toast! Act right! Covenant of defeat!
The thing is that Kokomi fucking obliterates when you get the Xingqiu like hydro buff with the Zhongling Ring of Fire thing.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
The guard just got a furious-looking Raman, and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You found a safe place.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thanks, Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
What if he gets a little miffed? What if he gets cheesed? What if he's not cheesed to see us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Oh, I know. I've seen the fan art.
I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
I like the idea that Tainari literally can't tell the difference between Sino talking and Sino trying to tell a joke. But when it comes to serious topics, he just is like, oh, okay, he's not joking.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I've never really heard the word eremite before, but I actually don't know what it means. Another instance of Booty Jim looking up a word. Because it sounds such a specific word. Come on, Firefox. Let's see. Eremite. I think I spelled that right. What? I must have spelled that right. Is it E-R-E-M-I-T-E? A Christian hermit or recluse? Oh, a hermit? Huh. I guess they're hermits? They live in... Is it because they live in Aru Village? Huh.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Damn. Oh my god.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a little tricky. Actually, I do like... Dia's design is actually really good, and I do like it a lot.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Honestly, I thought she was gonna be a Geo character when I first saw
Our
her.
responsibility is to get a status.
But it makes sense she's
update
also
with the Tumi
Pyro
Harbinger
also
known as
fits.
the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were
that
to
thing's
crash the
blowing.
party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what do we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I'd expect you to become my bodyguard now.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
This hits harder when you play Lumine. I know for a fact.
Come on, give me a smile.
Or it hits
so that I can
different.
be less worried.
It hits different. Yeah, right now with this, it's like that's her little brother. It's so cute.
Yeah. Lumine and Paimon are confirmed girl likers, so it's like a whole
Good
thing.
for them.
Good for them.
Looking
Thank you,
good.
Dea.
I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others.
And like
Let's
Dea is like a
consider this
confirmed
smile a
girl
down
liker
payment for our
as
future
well.
Victory.
He is such a lesbian. It's like not even funny.
It's like awesome is the thing.
Let's go.
Mhm.
It's time to pay a visit to parties.
Dea, as I think the character that's definitely warmed me, like I've warmed up to the most from when I first saw them.
She's very endearing, I think. I really like the amount of like depth she has to her character.
Yeah.
And also the way that she tries to like pass herself off as someone who doesn't really give that much of a shit when actually she's like quite smart. Great at scheming.
Yeah, she's a little schemer.
Yeah.
But she doesn't like scheme for like nefarious purposes or even like purpose. She just schemes for like to make people feel better or to like
Yeah.
She's like the queen of surprise birthday parties.
I don't remember if I told you if I said this on stream or something, but I said it before. Like the Desert Squad like represent all like different like areas of scheming in my opinion. Where I'll hate them is very much like strategic. Sino is like executing it, and then Dia's surprisingly the more like better at like worming her way into like spaces and stuff like that with all of her connections and shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's very smart at that, and then of course at the same time she kicks ass too. So
Yeah.
I just think that.
What the problem with Al-Haytham is he has like negative 50 social people skills. But
Yeah,
like,
his EQ is absolutely 0, and it makes me laugh.
the most lesbian besides Beidou and Ningguang, exactly.
Yeah.
Other like, and then of course you have Yae and A, in Inazuma.
Every region's got to have someone.
I'd honestly, I would say that Kokomi and Sora also qualify as being funny lesbians.
Oh yeah, good for them for real.
Yeah, I would also say I'm trying to think of like Mondstadt lesbians because I think every region has like at least one. People,
Jean and Lisa.
Jean and Lisa, yeah. I could see, I could, based on the things I've seen, understand people putting Amber and Eula together.
Yeah.
But like,
that doesn't mean I have to like Eula, but I see it.
If Amber can make Eula better, then if Amber, if you can fix her, that'd be super.
Amber, please fix her.
Please fix her.
Hey there.
Do us all a favor.
Most regions have at least 2.
Mm-hmm.
She's an Aramite.
I would also count Yunjin and
Xian?
Jin, yeah, Jian, yeah.
Yeah.
And their funny little sister Zhongli to complete the special interest trio of Liyue.
So true.
A mercenary? You must have some big
Amber, I'm
news for me.
begging you to fix her. Karen, I want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you met the Doctor? Tainari, say Doctor Who. Say it.
Say it.
I want to know where he is.
Gun to the head.
Have you seen a blue box that makes a very iconic sound?
It's bigger on the inside, by the way.
Not many people know this. Blue and
pronouns.
I think he's the kind of bitch looks like he stitched his pronouns to his bio like fucking Frankenstein.
He stole his pronouns from other people he experimented on.
He experimented on his own pronouns.
Bro, hell no! They turned Il Dottore into a pronoun.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Oh.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been.
Sino, you say, glitches.
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
None of you read as deceivers.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Huh. Hypatia?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Huh. Oh, that's why it was loading. They're doing a scene.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Don't show me.
Indeed.
Boo.
We could have perhaps talked a little more.
Boo, straight doctor.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate.
Wait a
no
minute.
doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's
Oh, he does have the little bird mask thing on him.
Given the way
You know he got that motherfucking thing on him.
I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
I mean, okay.
I'll be Frank.
I'll be.
Who's Frank?
Dr. Frank.
Oh, my bad, Dr. Frank.
Okay, I'll be honest. The Plague Doctor mask into a feather boa, it's a slay look.
Yeah, no, his design slays.
Like,
I'm really mad about it.
It's like a great idea. So sad about like the entire face voice thing he's got going on.
What? Do you hate gay people? Is that why?
He's straight. I hate straight people.
He's not. His ass is not straight.
But like in the, I just think like I don't know. Maybe I was spoiled on the comic design. I wanted crazy-eyed, funny, sharp-toothed man. This is just a guy.
It's incredible to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Knowledge.
How unbefitting.
Okay, hold on. No, wait.
Unbefitting.
Wait a minute.
Unbefitting.
He took notes. He's taking notes.
Oh yeah. No, you haven't heard him talk yet.
We're getting there.
Who's ever made such a request?
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Okay, they're I don't know. It's like a LaCroix. I'm getting hints of a fruit, but like
he's like if they deossified Baiju just a little bit.
I would say if they deossified him a lot, but like we're getting it back. His first appearance was completely deossified, but they're trying to bring it back.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
War criminal LaCroix fruit.
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are
That's what they called me in high school.
As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
You put a vine boom. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky. Pfft, wait, what am I fucking doing?
What are you doing? What are you saying?
You have the thing.
You have the thing.
Transporting
What's wrong
her to
with you?
Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Plus ratio.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless.
Rude and reckless and outcast. Like, here's the thing, he's funny.
Like, never change.
I don't know much about the
Like
book,
Scoob.
but after
Talking to
with him, I
denying a
realized that,
war criminal's request.
just like many other scholars, he
I'll
possesses
pass.
an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
His
It's not so
vibes
much that he's looking down
horrid.
on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I prepared myself to defend myself in the arena of logic.
Really concerned me.
So fucking funny. He's obviously, my first instinct, he's gonna come back with like, people just take her.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
You're not like my
Circumstances,
headcanons.
I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But
Off the
unfortunately,
hook?
I'm in a hurry today.
Off the hook, you say?
Your Majesty, the Tsaritsa
Well, Mr.
calling
Tainari,
for our
stay
return.
fresh.
Oh my god.
Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook.
Luckily, there is still some time to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted
I have not
scholar.
read
Sadly,
Berserk.
Even with all of that, you're still
But
lacking
I'm getting like, people who like the Doctor, like this version of Doctor a lot, probably also like a Griffith.
This means nothing to me.
If you ever hear someone say, I
I
really
believe
like
it.
Griffith from Guts, that's like a unbelievable red flag. I want you
I'll
to
keep
know
that in mind.
that is one of the biggest red flags you could possibly get from a person.
And that's also
Yeah,
why
Griffith
people like you can
McElroy
never
or
realize
whatever.
that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Learned.
He's put a and then he sashayed away.
He asked a
Played.
question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense he always looked down on others.
Yeah, I'm like, he's just gonna come and like and just like kidnap her. Like that's like the immediate first assumption. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you so much for the
Stay
information,
safe,
Diner.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I want kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yeah. There's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Normal.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
It won't be that simple, but if it involves seafood, maybe it'll be shrimple. Get it? Get it, Tainari?
If the higher ups
Shrimple.
really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Because it sounds like shrimp.
If the situation becomes
I think I get
critical,
it. Yeah.
I'll leave
Yeah,
the
I think I get
Academia.
it.
If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Hands him a printed out picture of the letter Q.
Okay, wait. No, that one. No, this doesn't work. That one's actually hilarious.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Extra vigilant olive oil.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Dang. Isn't that just real? Good people in bad organizations.
So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Why I distrust institutions.
In that case, I must keep my promise.
Who would ever
and
distrust
help
an
you however I
institution?
can.
Personally, I'm a huge fan of them, and they should all hire me.
Also,
I mean, I didn't say don't hire me.
please help me.
That's what I thought.
Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right.
Pretty sure they were getting like seeing all these different
Which
characters.
way did the doctor go when he left Pardis?
Yeah.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Wait, where is he pointing? Is he pointing? Is he pointing south?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru
He was pointing that way,
I want to
obviously.
check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by
Be extra
that?
careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
All right. Sounds pretty
That
swag.
Harbinger may have tried to cover his
idea.
trail, but he still left some traces.
Well, oh, that's a hilly trail.
Or perhaps he never even thought about
Gotta find that
concealing his
Sealy.
whereabouts. Maybe that's just how
There's that
arrogant
Sealy.
he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Sino, where are you going? Sino?
I found a thing.
Sino, we have to.
I
The
found a
doctor,
thing.
he's gonna.
I found a thing.
Sino, no, get back here. Sino, we have to get around here.
I found a thing.
It's the foundation on which civilization is built.
Have you considered this is the foundation upon which civilization is built?
This is the foundations of decay by My Chemical Romance.
Damn. I didn't think about it like that.
I know you didn't.
Hey, Randy. What's the thing? Randy, you can join. Oh wait.
What is?
Let you in? Absolutely.
What is
If you want to
Cathedral?
join, you absolutely can. Let me know, and I can send you an invite.
Yeah, get the fuck in, loser.
Let's see.
What is Kafeka wearing? Twitch.tv/CasitaMoto.
I'm a Randy. You are about to be let in. Give me just one Second.
Open the gate!
Oh my god, who's
You're
raining?
down.
Oh, things are happening. Billy with the rain fall! Billy, oh!
Billy Jason.
How was the fall?
No, wait, that's my Dumbo dungeon. Okay, that's different.
How was the fall?
Wait, is my Dumbo dungeon? Yeah, okay, it's my. I'm inviting you to my
His
Dumbo
ass
dungeon.
is not Dumbo Dungeon.
I confused it with D&D's nuts.
Yeah, I do that every day.
The dang old baby Miranda. Okay, let me try and psionically guess the game you were playing. Was it
Psionically?
Dang old baby Miranda? Was it a Red Dead game? Ready. And now I will give you rolls.
and me playing Genshin Impact, and now I will give you rolls.
You've been granted access.
I love that song by Rina Sawayama. Randy.
Okay. Why the frick did Chris Rock just punch?
Yo, no wait.
Chris Ross in
Tell me about it.
a penis.
Wait,
Holy
Chris Rock
shit.
punched a penis?
Live on TV.
Okay. Why did Will Smith just punch Chris Ross?
May knowledge guide you.
Chris Rock.
Who is Ronald Reagan?
What the hell?
What
the fuck? What the deuce?
Fuck.
I like my little eye. I need to update that.
It's just as
That's from the Street Shuffle stream I did. The icon that's on your screen
Street
right
Shuffle.
now.
Yeah.
From the Seat Shuffle.
Street Shuffle.
Okay. Guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need one of you to explain the entire plot of Genshin Impact ever since Sumeru dropped Go.
We're overthrowing the government.
Oh, awesome! Okay.
Yeah.
Also, there's guys and dudes here.
I know this one's like significantly gayer for some reason, from what I've heard.
They're all pretty gay, but yeah, they got so many of them.
Basically, we walk into Sumeru. It's very boring. We pass out.
We pass out immediately.
We have a weird dream about a tree that's sick. A gay man finds us and wakes us up. He seems very annoying, but he gets more swag as time goes on.
Okay, genuinely.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like remember anything that happened in any of the events, but like as of like Archon, like the last Archon quest in like Inazuma, like what has happened between like that and like now?
Fuck,
because
you missed the chasm.
Babe, so here's the thing. I uninstalled Genshin right before the Chasm update. So I don't know anything other than, wow, I just finished Inazuma. Delete Genshin.
That's very
Yeah, no, that's exactly how it. So true. Slay.
So
I
the
think
chasm is like
mentally better because of it.
I probably would too, but this story is really good.
No, yeah, that's what I want to know.
So the chasm is like its own. Bees. The chasm is like its own storyline that it would take a long time to get into, and quite frankly, it's a story I think that's worth just watching the cutscenes for by itself on YouTube.
Yeah.
So
okay, I will do this.
So, but basically, the summary of the Sumeru quest is that we came to Sumeru looking for the Dendro Archon. We thought it's always so easy. You know, we walk in and we find the god, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Turns out no one's seen her for 500 years.
Okay.
So basically, there's this group called the Academia that live in a big tree in the jungle part of the region, and they're currently in a conflict with the people from the desert. And the people from the desert seemed like they were kind of just like weird cultists, worshiping like one of their ancient gods. But it turns out that the whole desert cult thing was actually a propaganda plot by the people in charge of the Academia to basically make them, basically give them a scapegoat to treat them like shit and kidnap a bunch of scholars that quote unquote went mad.
For reasons just like the real government.
Yeah, just like the
just
real
like real government. Yes.
Exactly. So basically, it turns out the dendro, the plant green god.
Yeah.
Basically, there was a desert god.
The baby.
He found out that he found some forbidden knowledge that drove him like mad and started poisoning his country. So the dendro god saved as many of the desert people as she could, and then put up a big bark wall as thick as mountains. No, you're valid. As big as a mountain to block off the sandstorms and the corruption to protect the jungle side, and doing so exhausted so much of her power that she turned into the baby. The baby is literally
became the baby.
The old the greater Lord
The baby.
Gurukadevata and lesser Lord Gurukadevata are the same being, but just like drained all of the memory. And basically, she like a Digimon just sort of devolved into like her tiniest form.
So I knew about the fact that like she just kind of like wasted all of her power to the point where she just turned into a baby and then she got no memories ever from like TikTok. But that's about it. All I knew is that she was like, I'm so tired now. Now I poop my diaper.
So the academia were like,
they found her.
Yeah, basically the people who ran like the academy were like, oh my god, where's the Greater Lord Rukadevata? They find a baby and they're like, oh fuck, a baby can't run our country. So they decide they're gonna run the country. And then at a certain point, they start thinking, our god is a baby, this sucks. So they literally lock her in a bubble.
What the fuck?
They have
and then they build a better god.
They have not let her out.
They built a god?
They're currently building a god and siphoning off the powers from the baby god into a big robot. And do you know who's in the robot piloting it? That the academia is building a big
Scaramouche?
It's fucking Scaramouche? They build a big robot for Scaramouche for some fucking reason.
Oh my god!
He's got tubes and he's got fucking he's getting fed knowledge, and
so that's why he's relevant.
Yes, that's why he's relevant.
For some reason, he convinced the academia to build him a robot suit that turns him into a god.
He is using so he's using the Gnosis, right, from Inazuma. But also, here's something else that we learn.
Funny.
You know the green leaves on the sides of their ears, right? That you see, like all of these people with like the green shit. Like, so there's this thing called the Akasha Terminal. It's like the internet, but for gods.
Okay.
Yeah. Does that help? Basically, everyone in Sumeru relies on this.
It's Reddit, but for gods.
It's Reddit, but for gods.
Yeah.
Hi, Zarya.
It connects everyone. Zarya, hello. It connects. Basically, the Akasha terminals are just like, imagine just like the internet, like a big like internet forum that contains all information ever recorded as like in like the ether, like on saved on a cloud, but the cloud server is a big tree.
And the academia is the one who controls who can get what information, and they can also see like everything that you do while you're wearing it. and also they have been using that to their advantage, and it is powered by the Dendro Gnosis.
Oh, I forgot to mention the most fucked up thing from when you first get into Sumeru. Okay, so there's a plot that involves this lesbian that on screen right now. Basically,
she's awesome.
Basically, she is like this big buff caretaker, like bodyguard to this very frail and sickly woman of the same age. And like, you know, it's completely cis-het, you know, for the entire thing. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's like you know. It's, you know.
Who's the character? Because like I know their faces, but I don't know their stories.
This is Dia.
So her name is
I don't know the names, but what does she look like? Like I mean, I know the one on screen. But
yes, okay. The sickly one is actually an NPC, but she's got a really sick design. Like she's brunette. She's got her hair in a bun. She's wearing fancy clothes. She is
Sledge. Okay.
No, of course.
I mean, listen. I put my hand on your shoulders. I'm not expecting any of these characters to look good.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to do the whole like, oh, I'm sorry, they're pale. Like I will know. I know this.
I think Dia's
I'm not sorry. They should be sorry.
Warmed up to me. Dia and Sino's designs have warmed up to me, and Alhaitham's, but everyone else is kind of like hit.
I will never ever forgive them for the baby god and for Candace. I will never forgive them.
And you never should.
I don't care
you
how
never
good the
should.
story is. I will never forgive them for Candace.
And-
Like, you know what? The baby? Fuck it. Whatever. Candace?
Yeah, the baby.
Oh my God.
If you go to my stream chat, you can't type in exclamation mark Sumeru, and
Oh, hey, that's 42 times. I didn't give a shit.
it counts every time you do
Genshin
it.
is so bad. Like, listen. The story, it's compelling. I'm already. Listen, I dedicated hundreds of hours of my life to this game. I need to know how this game ends. However, I will never pick this game back up. I refuse.
And you're so
So
bad.
I will live
Here's-
vicariously through you people.
Slay.
Here's the thing that convinced me that this, like, I was like, basically, when you meet the gay guy and you hang out in his jungle and you learn that the jungle is
Which
sick,
of all of them? There's so many.
Okay, the green fox
The one
that's
with the
sassy.
fox. Yeah, the fox.
So it's like really boring and like really slow
Oh,
paced.
the little sassy one?
Yeah, the one that sounds like this. It's
Dignity?
like talking up here.
I think it's Dignity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well, that
Dignity.
sounds like gay Todd Howard.
Yeah, he sounds
He
like
does sound like Todd Howard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the thing that convinced me the story is actually like top tier.
Stupid.
And it's
Awesome.
So basically,
I'll be honest, I liked his character from what I saw. Like, I saw a bunch of clips of him.
He's funny.
And I'm like,
He's really
I
funny.
like him. I like this little,
he warms
little
up
guy.
to you really well, honestly.
He's like, you stupid piece of shit. Why don't you fucking take care of yourself? And then he lectures you for 20 hours on the importance of not eating poisonous mushrooms. It's really awesome.
He is a little meow meow, a little bit, like a little
He
bit.
is. There's this one image of him, like one of the voice lines when he gets windy. He's like clutching his ears to his head. He's like, my ears, they're gonna be blown inside out. Really good.
I'm personally a big fan of when he gets up top of a cliff and starts yelling at you, "Come on, you big lummox, come up!"
Like, yeah, I'm right up here. Yeah, like that one where it's like, I'm right above you. Just look up. Like, bitch,
look up. When you go into whenever you go to like Dragonstein, he's like, "Oh, are you cold? You can put your hands in my tail. I don't mind. It's okay." It's really cute.
It's awesome.
He's stupid. I'm gonna eat him.
Every time you talk to a character about him, you do have the option to say, "I really want to pet his ears," and then immediately, no matter who it is, they will agree with you.
Oh yeah, no, me too.
Awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the story. You were asking about the story.
Fuck right, the story. Keep going.
So basically, after meeting Tainari and basically figuring out like all the the jungle is sick. Basically, you go to the city. They give you an Akasha terminal. Basically, it's like a little hologram leaf thing that connects you to like their version of the internet. And nothing happens gameplay wise. But basically, the next day is going to be the festival, and it's a really nice day. But you wake up with a weird, inexplicable headache.
Oh wait, you haven't explained what the festival is.
The festival to celebrate the Dendro Archon's birthday. No one celebrates it because
she turned 6 today.
She turned 6.
No, little baby turns fucking 5.5 today. So we're all
she
celebrating
may as well
her
be
birthday.
0 because they haven't let her out of the bubble since they found her. But
And the academia specifically has like originally was supposed to be responsible, but they didn't give a shit for so long that just communities that have actually like the Dendro Archon that they currently have are like the only people that are throwing the festival, and they get in trouble for it.
Wow.
By the academia.
I know little white hair Zhongli was supposed to be responsible for her some shit. I don't know. He's like connected to her. I've seen so much art of him like holding her like a little baby. I'm like, okay, so
You
like
mean
what's
I'll
this
hate
deal?
them? Little white hair Zhongli.
Little white hair Zhongli.
Okay, so imagine if Zhongli was talked like Byakuya, but still was always right all the time.
Wait, I want him. Sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, you get it.
You'll see him. Don't worry. So okay.
Oh no!
Yeah. So it's
throw up
the
everywhere.
Archon's birthday. You wake up with a weird headache, and it's like, that was kind of weird.
Shaking the bubble
and
like
you're
a
like,
snow
okay, time to
globe
go
with
for
a
a
baby
festival, and you
inside.
hang out with basically Dia is the bodyguard to the sick girl, and the sick girl really likes the Dendro Archon, so she's rich, so she actually like puts together all the funds to help
Because
her and
wait,
another
hold on.
character named Nilo put together.
I
the
do
funds.
also want to.
Yeah.
I do also want to add the reason why she likes the Dendro Archon. We'll just call her Nahida. Yeah, the reason why she likes Nahida is because Nahida was there for her. She's terminally ill. She's got the illness. She's got the sickness. It's the sickness that is the same reason why like the land is slowly being poisoned. Like the people are also being poisoned.
That's slay. That's slay.
When she was like really young, she was like really like sheltered and kept in her house by her parents. And one day she woke up and she found that she couldn't move, and she was like a little baby. And then she realized that there was a voice in her head talking to her, Nahida, who then told her about things like, Teyvat, the outside world, and all that stuff, and kept her company, was just a friend to her for a couple of days while like the worst of it passed. And now she's like a really dedicated believer of her because she had never had a friend before, and that was her first friend.
Yeah. God was her first friend!
Yeah, it's really cute. It's a really sweet cutscene.
That is kind of cute, yeah.
Okay, yeah, now continue, Jim.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's why I believe the sick rich girl's name is Dunyazard. So
Yes.
Dunyazard is walking around the festival. She's not feeling super good, but she's like basically explaining like what like different parts of the festival, why we worship, like how to worship the Dendro Archon. And then she meets up with Nilo, who is a dancer character.
Yeah.
Kaito, don't get on that shelf. So basically explaining like there used to be a god of flowers who would dance, who would do like a really nice dance that made that like created these really pretty flowers, and it really cheated the Dendro Archon on her birthday. So you go to and then you basically academia shows up and says you're not allowed to perform today. Fuck off. And everyone's really disappointed and sad about it. And it's like, Nate, we'll try and we'll go to sleep tomorrow and like try and have a better day and like see what we can do about restarting the festival.
Ross punch Chris Ross in the penis?
You wake up. It's the festival day. It's time to go. It's time to go see Dunyazard and have the festival explained to you. And you're like, wait a minute.
Oh, Dunyazard.
Didn't we just celebrate the festival? Hold on, Kaito's like on top of the shelf. I gotta go get him off.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yes.
So
yes,
it's like,
I think I also saw this on TikTok, like this part of the story.
So basically, you realize slowly that you've been in a time loop. And then you start to realize this isn't like the second time or the third time. You've lost track of the amount of times you've repeated this same exact day. And every time you try to remember, it gives you a horrible headache. And you don't know what's happening and you can't escape. And it's honestly kind of an existential fucking nightmare.
I wonder how the Archon quest works then if you're in a time loop. That's really interesting. Do you have to change things every time?
You can't. You try to change things. You try to leave, you try and like pick different things, you try to leave, and nothing fucking works. You just end up waking up in the same place. And then eventually, like, over the course of times, you see Nahida, who is like the little Dendro Archon girl, and she starts, and she's like, oh, you found me this time. And it's like, this time? It's like, yeah, you found me a couple times before, actually. This isn't our first time meeting. And you're like, fucking what? And then she explains.
And then she says something about pooping, right?
Yeah. What?
She says something about pooping, yes.
I remember this.
She says like...
She does say...
She says...
Take a big stress dump and try not to worry about it.
She doesn't know shit yet. She doesn't know shit yet. She can't say it. She's scared.
She's scared.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
It was a weird
I remember seeing that scene and being like, bye, I hate you.
It's a localization thing. In Chinese, she uses a term. She uses a much more mature term, which is like go into the restroom, right? Basically,
I mean, why are they talking about pooping in the first place?
Because she's like, wait, is that not what you do? I heard that humans they feel better after going to the restroom.
What do humans do usually? What do you breathe, piss, shit? These are things.
Yeah, we do that. I don't know. I'm a god. So I'm a god.
She's been locked in a bubble for 500 years, so that's why.
She does not know how to socialize at all.
Her ass is not listening.
She has not held a single
Her
conversation.
ass is not listening.
So yeah, basically, and eventually,
gaming.
You keep. She does not explain to you what's wrong, and you don't know why.
Of course, she doesn't. That makes sense.
There's actually a reason, though.
That makes sense to me. No, that makes sense to me.
So basically, you're like try like different things. You try like eventually, you all like come to this slow realization. Wait a minute, we haven't tried just leaving the city. What if we just left the city? And Nahida's like, I don't know. People aren't supposed to like. She's like hesitant, and the traveler's like, well, we don't know what else is gonna happen. We have to try something, and so Paimon stays behind while Paimon. Paimon stays behind while the traveler goes out to like outside the city, and like the second they leave the city, they vanish, and then like. Fade to black, and then you wake up, and Paimon is you wake up, and Paimon is fucking bawling, just crying.
What do you mean Paimon is crying? And she woke up.
So, Paimon waited and waited, but you never came back. And then you realize, basically you wake up, and it's the same day. And then, I don't remember exactly how, but, basically Nahida, taps into something. And gets a recording.
Your past self left a message.
Oh yeah, your past self left a message, and it's fucked up. It's this I keep seeing this. I keep seeing images of Sumeru City. These visions getting visions of Sumeru City get one after the other getting sucked into some sort of big some sort of some sort of siphon. And
girl, what the fuck?
And it's
there are a bunch of
wasteland, and yeah.
It's an empty space with a bunch of worlds in them, and then every time the day resets, suddenly all of them get siphoned into this big light that's shining like the sun, basically.
Yeah. And then eventually the message cuts off. They also got absorbed into the light, and it's scary.
It's bugged out.
Oh, left you do roll. It's because I was looking away. I'm sorry. So it's fucked. It's genuinely horrifying. I was really scared and confused. So called VTuber.
Yeah, that Archon quest was really good.
It was so basically
I gotta watch it.
Yeah. So basically to get out of it, basically you realize that the academia has basically hacked into everyone's Google Glass and has trapped them in a fucking looping dream.
What the fuck?
Everyone is knocked out. They have made everyone passed out, and they are all basically living the same day over and over, dreaming the exact same day over and over again.
And during it, every single repeat, Dunyarzad is getting worse and worse health-wise because her body in the physical world cannot handle the repeated
oh my god, this poor
she's
girl.
Just wasting away.
She is dying, just straight up. What you're watching your friend wither away in a fucking dream cycle you cannot break out of.
And not only that, because her consciousness isn't here anymore in the dream world, there is just a puppet version of her.
Yeah, eventually
she goes around and does all the tasks.
Yeah, eventually you figure out. Eventually it gets to the point where you think she just straight up dies. She just becomes a puppet of she becomes an NPC of herself in the dream to fulfill the role of of Dunyarzad in the dream world, and it's scary and fucked up. The traveler looks at this puppet of their friend being marionetted around in a dream world in the same dream world that killed her, and it's fucked up.
They're trying to talk to her the entire time, and they're I know that she won't even hear me, but I still have to say I'm sorry, and it's really bad. It's really sad.
Yeah,
bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then eventually you talk to Dea, and basically Dea and Nahida put together a plan that basically there's one person that basically all of these dreams are connected to one person. If you can make that one person wake up and realize they're in a dream, everyone else in the city will wake up.
What the fuck? Okay.
So basically, you need to find that person and wake them up. But it's a city full of people, and you're running out of time. So
That's so scary and cool. I love this.
It's cool. So basically,
fuck you, Genshin!
I know, right? So basically, I forget the exact criteria which they figured out. Basically, Dea and Nahida and Traveler work together to figure out that it's someone who has an intrinsic connection to the Dendro Archon's birthday festival. And it wasn't Dunyarzad because she is basically dead as far as you know.
Her consciousness is not in the dream anymore.
Yeah.
So
Her
you just
ass is
scroll
not
down.
there.
Her ass is not dreaming. So you start going around and talking to like random like NPCs and stuff like that, trying to figure out who it could be.
Yeah. Eventually, you go you're about to like give up when you realize that there like at the end of the dream, every single dream ends with the Grand Sage saying, the festival is canceled, and then like just leaving.
You can't do your dance to the person that is doing like the ceremonial
red-haired girl?
dance.
Yeah,
Yes.
the dance girl is basically like, and then she basically explains like what the festival was, like how it started, like these extinct flowers that like we can't find anymore. These their beautiful blue hue.
Purple.
The purple flowers basically were so beautiful that like caused by the dance of the flower god. And then you look in the background, and it's the purple flowers, and you realize those things went extinct. So whoever's dream this is creating purple flowers, and you realize it's the person who's dancing. It's Nailu who's in the dream, and to basically, you need to like basically like.
She's the bitch you gotta wake up.
She basically, the traveler goes up and like disperses the illusion of the Grand Sage, telling her no, and you convince Nailu that like yes, you can perform your dance, and so through her dance, the illusion is broken, and everyone in the city wakes up, and you see like a spirit version of Dunyarzad crying because she finally gets to see the dance she was looking forward to at the Dendro Archon's birthday festival.
Because she was, the reason being like she was absolutely like distraught when she realized that like the dance would be canceled, because she'd been looking forward to it for her entire life.
And during the loops, like every time that it reached that spot, and like Neela would be like, "It's okay, we can like do it next year," and like Dunyarzad like quietly like realizing, I don't know if I'm going to make it to next year.
Oh man,
It hurt
so bad.
So yeah, and so basically, but it turns out that Dunyarzad consciousness, like basically, Nahida, the little baby girl, dove back into that sea of worlds that were being sucked up into like the sun-like energy thing, and found like the tiniest scrap remnants of Dunyarzad's consciousness, and like dragged it back and put it in her body, so she is now alive again.
Oh, slay!
Very weak, but alive.
Very weak, but alive.
Yeah.
And,
The problem is that because the world tree is still like infected and stuff, it's just a temporary solution. She still does have a chronic illness, so and now like the goal is to figure out what the hell going on here.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, the world tree is sick, and the world tree that connects all knowledge in the ley lines is sick. And for some reason, the phrase that keeps getting repeated every time anyone tries to investigate it, basically this phrase "world forget me," like just world ... forget me ... just repeats in the world tree, and we don't know who or what is causing. Please forgore me.
Please forgore.
So basically, after that, you're pissed at the academia, and then you realize they've set up the desert people to be scapegoats by using their own religion against them and setting up a fake cult to basically radicalize them, so they have an excuse to attack them and kidnap their citizens. And it's like, what the fuck? The academia sucks shit. So basically, one of their generals, Amatra, comes in and tries to stop one of their rogue scholars, who is Al-Haytham, who is haha.
Never mind. Al-Haytham. That's the Byakuya one.
Byakuya, yeah. Hi. I'm talking about the Matra Sino, who is the wolf boy with the spear. He shows up to try to stop Al-Haytham.
Before you tell more story, before you tell me a story, I have a question.
Absolutely.
A question. Out of the characters that are like now playable, that like have been revealed, which of them are part of the academia? Are any of them like actually like part of the?
Al-Haytham is technically he does not the playable characters. Some of them are part of the academia, but none of them are like aligned with them. Like basically,
but they're mostly like rogue or like
we are actively plotting their downfall as we speak.
Awesome.
That is the,
No,
that
but
is
I
the-
don't know. I was just kind of curious as in like which regions they were all from. I guess if that
So,
made sense.
Tighnari used to be part of. He learned in the academia. He left to become a forest ranger.
Okay.
And so now he's just like living life out there.
Living like Larry.
Sino and Alhaitham both still technically work for the academia. They've gone rogue. But like Alhaitham is the scribe. Not really elaborated what that means. We're assuming he just sort of records data, I guess.
Okay.
And then Sino is the general. He's basically like knowledge cop if cops were
knowledge
cop.
Basically,
You know what I mean?
there are forbidden.
So he's
topics.
a loser.
He's a bit of a loser, but he's got autism, so it's awesome.
Yeah, here's the thing. Sino is really funny. Basically, when there are topics that are like forbidden, like basically like forbidden, like basically he's the ethics department for the academia.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, knowledge cop. I mean ethics.
Yeah, basically,
The
and
ethics
basically the academia is like a university that has infinite funding and basically banned their ethics 101 class.
Oh my god.
So he's the only one doing ethics out here. He's really fucking funny. He knows that he's extremely serious. He's the one who's little doggy. He's the wolf boy.
Hi, River.
River Goo. So he's like a little wolf boy. He's extremely serious, dedicated to his job. He has autism and his special interest is justice. He got his vision because he was reading through books about justice. And then when he got his vision, he looked at it and he was like, okay, I have a vision now. What do? The first thing he does is immediately goes and researches visions in the library and like the ethics of owning a vision. And then he sits there and brainstorms like, okay, how can this help me in my job? And then he does this until the sun rises. And then he finally picks up the vision. And it's like, okay, I'm going to use this now. And he just uses it for his job.
I love him. Oh, he's
really funny.
He's so stupid.
The real kicker of him is that he knows that he's like very straightforward and like very intimidating. He scares the shit out of everyone. And that's sort of his job. Right? That's like Slay, right? Except sometimes he worries about that because it gets in the way of him communicating with other people. So what's the solution? He tells jokes just nonstop. But they're bad puns.
They are literally all awful.
They're terrible.
I love that.
I told you, he's
so
quirky,
silly.
he's
not
funny.
telling bad puns on purpose. He genuinely doesn't know.
They just invented a new guy. I'm sorry. They just invented a new kind of guy.
One of his voice lines. People shipped him with Tighnari. I didn't understand why until I saw a voice line from Sino that was basically, this one time I was having dinner with Tighnari and I told him a joke. He said my joke wasn't funny. So I told three of my best jokes all in a row and explained every single one. By the time I was done, my food had gone cold.
He's like, every time nobody laughs at a joke, he's like, oh well, I'm assuming they didn't get it. So then he explains it.
I love this guy. Oh my god, this guy rocks.
He loves the trading card game in this universe.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. When Kafeka said he had autism, he has autism.
He basically from Inazuma read the Inazuman version of like the Yu-Gi-Oh light novel. And
this guy rocks. This is the best character in Genshin, in fact.
He got really pissed off when the main character at the end pulled out a weird random card that had never been seen before and won the match. Like he's like, it was technically a legal move, but I can't help but feel that this was a very last minute resort. It conflicts with my sense of justice.
God.
He's funny.
This guy is hilarious. He's so fucking funny. And then he attacks you on sight the instant you meet him because you're traveling with Alhaitham and immediately starts beefing with him.
It's awesome. I highly recommend you see the Alhaitham Sino cutscene.
It's so good.
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on, shut up.
Okay. So basically, all those characters got together and are currently plotting the downfall of the government.
Yeah.
Oh,
also the Fatui Harbinger.
I forgot to mention Doctor. Okay, so...
Oh, not daughter!
So...
Not daughter!
So Dottore. So basically, the Doctor. Imagine me looking forward to like a silly, gay, evil, mad scientist villain.
Oh no, I
and
know
then
he's like a terrible, awful shit person.
Oh,
And he's a terrible, awful shit person, and he's not even swag. He's not even like funny pewter with it. He's just a straight guy. He's just
no. Jim is convinced that he's straight. No, he's not.
He's not, but he's a terrible person. He's like
yeah, no,
Sephiroth.
he's horrible gay representation. Diversity lost.
Yeah, the gays love war.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy that they made him like an irredeemable piece of fucking garbage.
Yeah, no, it's really funny.
Yeah,
me too. Because people were so excited to thirst over him. I remember people being so fucking excited, while at the same time being like, didn't he like torture this girl? People were like, but he's gonna be so funny and so hot, and they were like, no, go fuck yourself.
That's more baiju for me.
Yum 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 in my tum tum tum.
I think it's so funny that people were expecting like him to not be irredeemable, because I was like, no, I was like fully prepared to like pull for him, knowing that he would be horrible anyways. I was like,
me too. I learned about the backstory for the green hair Kale, whatever.
Kale.
Her name?
Yeah, no.
I learned the backstory, and I'm like, are you serious? I was like,
yeah,
this is your man. Okay,
that's your man.
This is your man?
No, literally.
Yeah.
No, it is mine, I guess, but I'm not happy about it.
Listen. My fave kidnapped a girl, but he did it because he was gay. That's different.
Yeah, exactly.
That's different.
Did it for some dick? Like that's
he did it for some dick.
Yeah, and I think that's brave of him. Mr. Dodd did it because he's fucking nuts. So I don't know about that.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, Data is taking us on a little tour to basically gather allies and like find out what's going on. We're basically trying to track down Doctor, and what's
going on?
Doctor walked up to Tainari and said, "Hey, I know you're looking after this girl who's seeing visions of God. Hey, can I like take her back to Shneznaya? Like,
can I borrow her?
He
Said that. Inject her in toxins."
So yeah, he said that, and Tainari gave the funniest fucking. First of all, you're awful, you're disgusting, you're cringe, your tone is rancid, your vibes are awful, your proposal is stupid, and you can fuck off.
I hate your
basically, yeah, and then Doctor was like, okay, and then left, and now we're looking for him.
It's like,
although I'm watching the clip right now of
Sino
beating the shit.
Yes, Sino beating the shit out of Alhaitham is so fucking funny. Like, literally, like, so many people are like, oh my god, they're like fucking exes. They're not exes, they just decided on site that they were going to beat the shit out of each other.
You know, they've never met each other. They've never met each other. They're like, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm going to kill him. It's so funny.
Excuse me, Mr. Doctor.
Oh, this looks so cool.
I'm really sorry to say, but I'm afraid to say you're gay, plus your pussy stinks.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This looks so good.
It does. I'm so
mad. Don't worry, I'm fully Alhaitham, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
oh my god, I still cannot believe this pasty-ass white guy's named Alhaitham.
Right. It could, the potential exists so strong. And that's why the fans are the best resource, but also the worst resource.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, so Dia is basically helping us track Doctor.
God, he's so hot. God, he's so hot. I want him so bad. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, I was looking at him again.
You're super good. Oh, one character. Oh, there's a treasure chest I hadn't seen yet. So
I want to get the treasure chest.
You gotta get the treasure chest.
I want to see him naked, all on his booty cheek.
You know, actually, no. I take it back. I don't want to come off like this, so I'm taking it all back.
Okay.
Treasure chest. So one other aspect that, like, quite frankly, she could be written out of the fucking story and it wouldn't matter. Dory shows up.
I fucking hate Dory!
Yeah.
Listen, we all do. We all do.
We all do. She literally is like a net negative. She shows up just to, like, be one note.
I'm the silly trickster. Tee. Die.
I love Mora. And I don't have any sort of hint at the reason that I have my vision, which is that my sister is gravely ill and needs medicine that's really expensive.
She shows up
and it would be
doesn't trust Alhaitham. It's really funny.
You will never be Diona. You will never be Diona. Get the fuck out of here. You'll never be Diona. You'll never be her.
She's the only baby that talks with, like, a sense of, like, comprehension of language.
Like, why are you a baby? Why are you a little white
I
baby?
think she's like around 14 years old.
There's there was like no reason to make her a baby, to be honest.
14?
Because that's the only excuse for her to sound like this, but still have the baby model.
I get like so scared because I'm scared of baby.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I see video games like this, and as soon as there's a baby character, I gotta book it.
Yeah.
When it's like Klee, at least that's that's a
That's my daughter.
literal baby. That's a doter baby. Dory
That
does
is
not
what
everyone
exude
treats
a
her like
single
baby.
ounce of doter energy at all.
Chi baby, Klee baby.
Oh my god, but the second they start giving like other babies, like, oh, like this baby has like an adult job, or this baby is actually an adult who looks really young. Shut up! I'm gonna murder you!
No.
Yep.
If they're an adult, why did you make them look like a child?
Oh, but this baby's not actually a baby. This baby is like literally the only normal one was Klee, because then with Diana it's like, oh, but she's a bartender, and then with it's like, what's her fucking face?
You say that, but
Sayu.
Klee is like an elf.
Oh
Why
god,
is
like
Sayu
literally all of them have some kind of weird excuse that people can use, and they wrote that in on purpose, I swear to god. Not one of them is just a baby. All of them is a baby plus something else that can like make their age weird. So like, you know, fucking I forget her name, but this bitch is a zombie. Then the other one is like technically an adult, but she looks like a baby, fucking Sayu. And then now this one, fucking she talks like an adult. She scams people. Go die. Eat my dick.
Yeah, no. Stupid.
Every single character with a baby model. Every single one.
It kind of makes sense that they would be like because otherwise it's just a baby in a combat scenario. But it's why'd you put babies in the game? Hey, look, it's Doctor.
It's Dottery. It's Dotery or whatever.
Dotery. Oh, mamma mia.
Dotery.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Mamma mia! I tortured the innocent girl or whatever.
Hey,
I'm the poor boy.
Mamma
Nobody.
mia! I make it a borscht.
The doctor is on.
I make it a borscht.
Yo, where's Child when we need him?
Hide yourself in the. Hide myself. Oh, I have to.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can.
Randy, I have to piggyback on what you said. I hate that shit with a dying fucking passion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bitch, you
I'm so sick of it.
Oh, no, this is what it's like. Oh no, this one's like, no, this one's whatever is like a kid and everything, but like technically it is a kid. Whatever. I'm like, this fucker's in kindergarten.
Yeah,
I
no.
swear to God, like every show, like almost every show or like almost every series has like the baby who's technically not a baby because of like science or like facts or backstory or whatever.
It's
It's like Paimon, it's like, oh, but Paimon isn't a human. Paimon is like technically whatever. And then like the new Naida or whatever, the new god, it's like, but she's 500 years old. Like I can't name a single fucking playable baby or like important baby in this fucking story who isn't a fucking NPC. Who isn't an actual?
There is one actual baby. There is one actual baby, and it's Diona.
Yeah.
Like the thing is that I don't care about babies. Like I'm not pulling for a baby. I don't care how good they are. I'm not pulling for a baby. I don't want a baby. Why?
I'm gonna be a Baizu so I needed Chi-Chi, but I was gonna get Chi-Chi eventually anyway.
I miss Chi-Chi. I love her.
Chi-Chi funny. If you're gonna have a baby, just let them be funny and then like doing just do baby things.
I'm not pulling for a baby. Like sure, you can put a baby in your story. Absolutely, put a baby in your story. Babies are there. Babies exist.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
oh my
guess
God.
what? It's a baby in Street Shuffle now. Go fuck
Oh my
yourself.
God.
It's a baby in Street Shuffle.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, cool, awesome. Do I have? But if the second you try to make me play as a baby, fuck no. I'm scared. I'm so scared. You scared me.
I like
You're
baby.
What? Are you scared of killing people as a baby? Or are you scared of being a baby and holding a gun? Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm scared because I don't want this baby to have a little gun. I don't want this baby to have a gun. What's it gonna do with that gun? It's gonna kill me.
I think Chi-Chi should have a sword.
Why would you trust a baby with a gun? There's laws behind that.
I trust a baby with a gun. I trust a baby. I trust a baby with a gun more than most people. Actually, I would trust a baby with a gun than our troops. I would trust a baby with a gun
is like the
more
ultimate
than our
baby with a
troops.
gun.
And this takes me back to the previous argument we were talking about earlier.
That's a baby that knows how to make explosives.
I trust a baby to run this country before I would ever trust another approach. I trust Mr. Coco Melon himself to run this fucking country than Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
The fucking whistles run the country right now.
My fellow American, Scaramouche has obtained the United States Gnosis.
Good.
My fellow Americans.
fellow
You mean the you mean the note? I'm going to assume you mean the note
Sonic
because
Warrior.
I have it right here.
Feel this gnosis from within the earth.
Thank you.
My fellow Americans,
I
we
assume you mean
have
the,
obtained
Chaos
the
Emeralds.
Animal-gnosis from the Animal Archon.
Yo,
Why the Dendro Archon got it?
Yo, the new fucking State of the Nation address, like, kind of fire though.
Would Obama have a vision? Absolutely.
Yeah. He wouldn't use it for
Absolutely.
good, but he'd have a vision.
He'd use it for war crimes, I think.
Yeah. So
Maybe.
the doctor
Who
didn't
knows?
lie about leaving
No, do a
Subaru.
little war crimes. I don't know.
Zoom in on doctor.
Anyway, sidekick, I would go to the baby store to find a new president. Personally?
Personally?
Personally, I
Truly?
would go shopping to
Honestly?
the baby store to find us a new president.
Ooh, Dia's eyes are really pretty. I just
Oh,
noticed
she's so
her.
pretty.
My
vision is a vision of hope.
Tell me more, Kamida.
No, don't tell me more. Actually, I'm holding a gun to your head,
Tell
so
me
you
more,
physically can't tell me more.
Komeda. I don't care about you and your
Yes.
boyfriend.
An animo vision, quite appropriate.
You're headcanning him. You're headcanning him.
Yeah, I'm headcanning in them what?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
is shocked.
Does this? Don't worry about it.
Oh, traveler! The streamer has busted out the Nagito PNG.
Oh no! Here we go, Datari.
Datari goes.
Datari.
Just a wave.
We need Lord in this
just waves at
kitchen
us.
right now.
Ugly ass. It's time to say goodbye. Go fuck yourself.
This
You're not
fucking
hot.
doctor
Shut
is
up.
like a goddamn pro.
He is disgusting. He is awful.
You're
He is
disgusting.
nasty.
You're-
He
I'm
smells
gonna kill
bad.
you. I'm
He
giving
needs
you
a
a
shower. I'm gonna kill
He
him.
smells funky as hell.
He is a hate crime.
I don't
as a
want this
person.
fucking near me.
I'm still
I
pulling
think
for
he's
him
a-
though.
I don't want this motherfucker
He is
near
a hate
me.
crime. He is a hate crime.
Fucking near me.
If he becomes playable
Near me,
before Baiju, I am
I don't
going
want
to go directly to MiHoYo headquarters.
I don't think so. I
and
don't even
do
think this is the
something.
model he's gonna have. I don't see a vision on him, but maybe he does.
Yeah, it's an ugly ass model. I'll be honest. I'm sorry.
I am
Not
of
to
the
be a
personal
hater, but he's
belief-
like ugly.
You're allowed to be a hater.
I've seen. I will not like say spoilers or anything, but I'm pretty sure that this is like
Wow,
not his
you
final
just fucking
model.
spoiled me.
Oh, SpaghettiOs!
They might be after Hypatia.
This dude just spoiled all of Genshin Impact to me.
Genshin Impact.
Fair party.
Welcome to my kitchen.
Why is Fair
Genshin.
Party working?
I'm playing Genshin Impact. Why am I getting? Why did I get an email from Reddit?
There we
I'm
go.
playing Genshin Impact.
And just speaking directly.
Right here.
What do you use?
I'm playing Genshin Impact.
I'm playing Genshin Impact on the Switch.
Yeah,
Everyone
everybody,
shut
we're
the fuck up.
playing some
Everyone shut up. What do you use?
Genshin Impact.
I like this song. I like this song. I'm cheating with the kazoo.
Welcome, Witty. We're the doctor has just left the boat, has just gotten on the boat, and shit has, like, things are building up, and it's going crazy. Randy has just shitted themselves.
I'm shitting right now.
I pooped my diaper. I'm sorry,
Different
everybody.
reasons.
Oh no! Don't get
I'm
killed.
shitting right now, but different reasons.
They would never kill someone in Genshin Impact.
Isn't I thought Hypatia was like a flower, but I might be crazy.
No, Hypatia is the
I think
scholar.
you're thinking of Hydrangea.
Oh, I might be.
His ass was thinking of Hydrangea.
Who is this ugly?
That's the Fatui
This
song.
man needs to shave his mustache.
Yeah, he needs to manscape a little
It's
bit. I
time
don't
to
know.
let that mustache go. If it's struggling like that, it's time to let it go.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna do you good. It's time to make the decision. You do need to part ways.
You are not She-Hawk from She-Ra. I need you to take that shit off.
I miss him.
I'm gonna pull for this guy.
Who are you pulling for, Woody?
This guy, the Fatui sergeant, when he gets his banner.
What's wrong with you?
It's so funny.
He's got a gay little
I,
voice.
So
I
great.
have the soundboard ready.
Well,
Well, you only
Is this a
have your
Fatui
harbinger
bitch?
to blame. He knows
Fatui
nothing
nuts.
about keeping a low profile.
Fatui's
I may
nuts.
be staying at Balladeer as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
This motherfucker looks like a Kit
To
Kat.
protect the peace and safety of the scholars, who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Dude, he pulled on the weapon banner.
Oh, yeah.
I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry.
It appears this is our Genshin impasse.
No one will understand on you, Hypatia.
Hey,
Like even like in universe, I would not take any of these fuckers seriously. It's like I know you're like supposed to be like a whole little like shit, whatever. I cannot take any of you fuckers seriously. Like you can
Me
do
with
any
my
bad
whole
thing you
shits
want,
or
can't
whatever.
take y'all seriously.
I'm not taking anyone with blue hair and pronouns seriously.
I'm fine.
Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot.
So like, if you're gonna kill me, you better do it. You better go for the head,
Get
bitch.
a little team.
Look at Jim doing the little fights. Fuck.
I'm like fucking killing and fighting.
Look at
Slay.
this little gamer. Look at that little pog champ guy.
Aw, this friendly.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, you're gaming. You're gaming. You're gaming. You're
Hold on.
gaming.
You're gaming.
I'm about to
Gaming
activate.
right now.
Oh fuck, it's this guy.
Oh, not Mr. Penis. Come on.
Oh no, not Mr. King. Ew. God damn.
Sino-
Yeah, no, Sino's first animation is so good.
Sino, send this man to the sage's office and have his penis removed immediately.
Really?
Mr. Electric, send this bitch straight to hell.
Mr. Electric.
You don't know anything else now.
So true.
So true.
Every time I do
So
it, we should
cute.
like Wanda from Fairly Odd Parents.
Doctor was an average scientist that no one fucking liked.
God, why the fuck do these motherfuckers have so much detail in their outfits? I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Genshin Impact.
I hate it.
Drawing
Genshin
Genshin characters is a new type of torture.
Oh yeah, so there's like another. The reason we found out that Scaramouche is becoming a god is because she's tapping into like the world
Cute
tree that like
elephant
gives you
peanuts.
divine knowledge.
Oh, is that
And
Miku?
This is not the Miku character.
This is not Miku.
So basically,
I
she
will.
was tapping into find divine knowledge. Tapped into a vein of divine knowledge. Fucking found
What
Scaramouche
happens to
in
my
there.
nuts?
And so basically, the Traveler put together that Scaramouche had somehow convinced the Academia to turn him into a god.
Hi,
Hilarious, by the way.
Scaramouche. Hi,
It's a-
Musha Scaras.
Hi,
It's also-
Scaramouche.
It's
Hi,
oh my god, Randy!
Scaramouche.
I haven't even told you fucking. So basically, Hypatia's vision tells us Scaramouche's backstory, and it's fucked up. Basically,
Oh, ready. See.
Oh, you-
The first.
The first to betray me was a god.
okay,
My
okay.
creator.
You've been
My
Randy-
brother.
Randy called me out of
My
nowhere
creator,
one day.
my creator.
and that's all they said.
I just called
There
Kafeka.
was a kid
Like, I have not been keeping tabs on Genshin, but I use TikTok, you know?
Every time, but then died.
And like, no, literally. So I haven't been keeping tabs on Genshin, and like, I wasn't on social media, or like, well, you know, I was on social media. So I wasn't on Twitter or Twitch. I was just on TikTok and maybe YouTube for like the past month. And you know, I get Genshin stuff recommended to me. I don't really care about spoilers anymore. And I saw that scene. I immediately called Kafeka. I was like, Kafeka, I have to tell you something. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. And then he picks up, and I'm like, oh, my creator. My brother. My creator. My creator.
Do you know how funny it is?
Oh, my creator. Oh, my mother. Hold on, can I have a TikTok that I sent you of the woman be like, it's the simplicity of my life. My creator.
I literally, I had it
Jim
open.
to play it.
I had
Jim,
it
you have to play
open.
this on stream.
Send it to me, and I'll try and play it.
Please.
So yeah, that cutscene
My
is
mother.
that cutscene was Hypatia's vision.
It's so cool though. I watched the full thing. That is insane. They are feeding the Scaramouche fans.
Yeah.
They are feeding Kafeka.
Hey, I'm not a Scaramouche fan.
Okay.
You
stole Kafika's likeness.
You think I like him? You think I want to be like him?
Oh, wait, hold on. Something's happening.
Wait.
Okay.
So,
Meow?
You think this is over?
Kill him! 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 Kill him!
The boy has appeared. Oh no.
Not Mr. Pee-Pee.
What's behind
The
you?
Balladeer.
You have to explode him with your mind.
The
now.
Balladeer is Ballahere.
Are you a man or are you a Muppet? I need to know.
Are you man or are you Muppet?
Where?
I've missed that look of
Hi, Meow Meow.
You've given me that look every time we meet.
Hello,
Okay.
Cookie Chiyoma.
He keeps scaring me every time.
Hello, Kokichi.
He teleports and I'm like, yeah.
I can't believe
Skirmish
that Dendro
jump
Archon
scare.
fucking made Kokichi normal.
Please. Please.
Is he a spirit? A ghost?
Just say please.
Is it because I made physical contact with Peja? Is Balladeer? Ballahere?
I can
Inner
read all
consciousness?
of your thoughts, you know.
What?
Things.
Don't you
He can
remember?
hear your. He can read your
I
thoughts.
already saw you the first time you came to
Saw.
Because he's dumpy. Yo, he's
Wait,
caked up.
Peja has a really cute design. I just looked her up. I love her hair.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
No.
The NPC design is really good.
Oh god, he's just like a guy that was just
He is like a guy.
Truly, the A just went to a mall. It just found like the most guy, and then just modeled him.
They went to a hot topic and they snatched someone up. And they were like, yeah, this looks good.
They found the guy looking a little bit too close to the Danganronpa Byakuya shirt.
Jesus.
This guy was wearing a Komai.
You're saying things! Stop saying things! You're saying things!
You keep saying things, Jim. I'm gonna take your stream away.
God, this is the fucking
My creator.
I'm crossing my arms.
Paimon, I need you. I'm gonna need a little bit quiet right
My
now.
deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you
Do you
manage
fucking
to
get it?
rescue
I'm awesome.
Kusanagi,
I'm awesome.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Is
it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
A divine, but shut the fuck up.
Academia acting even faster than we thought.
Motherfucker with a god complex. Let's go.
He's inventing a new kind of god complex as we
A
speak.
god complex? I actually find it quite simple.
You would say
You
this.
have to tweet that. You have to tweet that right now.
Okay. Girl, I am not beating Scaramouche allegations.
Humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Motherfucker says it's truly laughable the state of your human cognition.
The state of my human nuts.
I cannot take this
Yes.
fucker seriously. This
What?
fucker
Yeah,
talks
I know,
like goddamn Kaiba. I can't.
Right?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
I'm in a good mood, which is why
Ooh, you want to join my found family so bad.
You want to join my family?
This guy monologues at you and you're like, you know,
You just
being a
like
bit
keep
nice.
monologuing at me. Do you want to join my found family?
What do you mean?
Why are you the man monologuing? For another man?
The
Okay.
Academia plans to infuse your
in
consciousness
my
to the
mind.
divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. I'm just thinking this. Okay, even the Academia theories are correct, and you managed to gain the wisdom of a god. You would probably no longer remain yourself. You become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. I guess that's why they think that if they infuse him with enough knowledge, he'll just metamorphose into Rukkhadevata. Unfortunately,
They're building a better
they don't
god.
realize that Scaramouche hates the concept of femininity so much he wants to blow it up with a fucking rocket launcher.
Wow,
So
you
he
just
would
like
he would never do that. If it means losing
So
himself.
you hate women, Kafeka? Wow.
No, I'm just scared of femininity.
That's why
I'm
the
scared of
Balladeer is not
femininity.
Kafeka. The Balladeer is Kafeka if he hated women instead of feared them.
Yeah, dark timeline.
That's the one thing you're missing, Kafeka. Watch out.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Yo, he's built different.
If you ever hate women, just know this could be you.
Oh, yeah,
Yes, I know, and I work against it every day.
This is actually really sad that he thinks he's born to become a god. Well, he kind of was, but he kind of wasn't.
He like was, is the thing.
By itself, it holds no meaning.
He was born to become a god, but wasn't good enough to be one. LOL.
He was born because like A was fucking around and was like,
he's
I'm
like
gonna
a
make a
prototype.
prophet
Just-
for no reason.
She just made him just to see if she could, and then dropped him.
And then it's like, all right, that's good enough time. Time for Plan B.
This doesn't slay enough.
She's not giving.
She's like, ew, this one has feelings.
Indeed, to me.
Ew, this one is longing for affection. Fucking yeet.
Yeah, no, like this motherfucker was born and went like, mom, and he was like, ew, killing.
This guy is all up in your face. It's so funny.
And then A showed it to Yai, and Yai was like, ew, fucking.
Ew.
Miko, throw this thing in the garbage quick.
How are we supposed to be this thing, the ants with no kids if that give the gift for everything on Christmas? If we have a kid, get rid of it.
I'm connected to your consciousness.
All right, we gotta start over. Let's go. Jeez, where did you coughing?
Of your determination.
You will become part of my found family.
I had to mute. I had such a bad coughing.
Oh no! Let go of your misguided guardian.
No, it's okay. I just choked on my Dr. Pepper.
Motherfucker accuses us of having a complex.
Guardian complex? I find it quite simple, actually.
Sorry, Balladeer, but I find it quite simple.
Guardian complex, I hardly even know her.
Yes,
so true.
Complex, I understand versus complex, complex.
Yes.
I'm
going.
Complex is nuts.
Yes.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut it off with just a... This is like a Homestuck dialogue. This is like those long pages of Homestuck where it's just a big fucking text
He
box.
wishes he was from Homestuck. He wishes.
He reads Homestuck and is like, you know, kind of like me.
Feel the same way.
If I were Dirk, I simply would have done it differently.
Someone like that.
I'll hate them walks in.
My first. All gods need followers.
Follow.
So Hypatia has been
I need a
follow me on
my locked account.
He's building up followers on his locked account. He's gonna go public. We gotta stop him. Is that what you fucking think is happening?
You're doubting me again?
No matter.
Soon,
scoffs.
You'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Puts my hand up. Does the thing. If you truly cherish your follower, you would protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh wait, hold on. Complexity.
My followers.
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru to continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little sus?
The doctor wants
Isn't
to
that a little
hurt my
slice?
first follower.
If
Wait,
you
hold
truly
on.
cherish your follower, pay $8.
The doctor wants me to pay $8 a month for my check mark. Doesn't that make you angry?
Very amusing.
Rose said poo hoo hoo.
Told you that you're not good at sowing discord.
You're not
telling
even
it,
good at. You're not even good at causing. Do you even have a political science degree?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of
This
interfering in the
4'5"
business of the
child
new
is literally
god.
having a whole
You're
guardian
still
complex. I cannot.
This
Literally.
Tumblr reject thinks he can kill my new pope.
But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor
Expression of my
to be able to
nuts.
stand here.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Listener.
Thank you.
Scaramouche, I'm sorry. You remind me of that little boy that was in the Lorax.
He's like going
Yeah.
through every
The
level
one
of the
clear.
god complex.
He's going through every complex ever. Dude,
Like
a
a
therapist would
He
be
literally
thrilled
finds
to
it quite
study him.
simple. I can't stress this enough.
He
What
got
are
one
you-
follow on Twitter and suddenly he's like, tweets like he has a million.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
What?
After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Yeah, he's kind of valid for that one. He has the right to say that. Thunder?
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Could be Balladeer.
Rose said, yeah!
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. He's no longer a chill guy.
Funny. Me talking about my spicy nachos or whatever.
Typo. It can't be. The Balladeer is using the Gnosis to change the weather. Oh yeah,
It can't be.
that was like a thing that like A could do.
Yeah.
It can't be.
I wonder if
like
Zhongli
mommy, like
can
son.
change the weather. Maybe he can affect soil.
Just
I
make
mean,
rocks, I think.
he's got the electronosis.
It can't be.
Yeah.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Maybe it, like makes
Did
bold
you
and
see?
shit.
Zhongli was sparking. He got hit by lightning. He got hit by lightning.
Bro, he's gonna get hit.
Zhongli, Tainari took one step outside and got fucking
Did
blasted.
you?
Oh my goodness.
What happened to you?
Oh wait, this is like a story thing. Oh wait, that's like not an accident.
I've seen eremites get struck.
He just straight up got struck by lightning.
I thought that was like an accident.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely
got
strong.
struck by
bro is smiting.
Luckily, there were only two of us.
And then
both
alone
of us were
games.
nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Yeah.
He's just like indiscriminate with it.
Yeah.
His ass is not discriminate.
I am really sorry. This is kind of my fault.
Why are you sorry?
It might have triggered the. I might have done this.
So I just did
It's
thing.
It's not the animal.
I'm sure you also never.
Well,
expected this
that just happened.
So funny that Skirmish is gonna be playable and
right
the
behind
Tainari
me.
is just gonna be like able to talk, like could theoretically talk to him.
He's right by me.
Look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay, but so bad news.
So something silly just happened.
Hey, didn't I tell
So
you not to move?
a man with like 87 mental illnesses plus 100 unclassified ones is living in her head. It's like not looking good.
Just in case.
He wants to make her the new pope or something.
And he is banned from most public spaces.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he is
100%
literally
is.
banned from most. He's not in a public space.
His ass is not public.
He's the fucking PS5 speaking to you inside your brain.
He's like that one clip in the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie where they are on the no-flight list, like as terrorists. Like, I don't think.
I didn't know. I didn't know what you were gonna say, but I'm really happy that you said it.
Okay, so in the third Chipmunk movie, when like Dave is like Howie, so Dave is like with this new girl or whatever, and she has a son or whatever, and then they go and catch up with them when they're in, I think they're in Florida, and they go catch up with them. And then they go, and then they're like, "Oh, we gotta get on the flight." And then they're like, "Okay, whatever." So they sneak he sneaks Alvin and Chipmunks up on the plane, and then I guess like one of them gets sneezy or whatever. One of them shits. I don't fucking remember, but they end up finding them, and then like they have this like FBI like airplane attendant, whatever person that's in charge or whatever, has some vendetta against Alvin and the Chipmunks because he was like Alvin and the Chipmunks, and then he proposed to his girlfriend, and she was like, "You're dumb as fuck, and you're whack as hell. You're childish as fuck, loving the Alvin and the Chipmunks, whatever." And then she dumped him and shit, so that he has some vendetta against Alvin and the Chipmunks, whatever, and they put them on a no-flight list, and it was very fucked up. And they have their pictures all up over the fucking airlines, and it's funny because the pictures that they use of Alvin and Chipmunks is like the T-pose picture of their models, and it's really fucking funny. You can tell it's a thing, whatever. And so that's what it just reminds me of. Anyway, I could tell you more about it, but anyway.
No, that was super bad. That was funny.
Oh my god!
They do say that Sumeru is the nation of knowledge or whatever.
They do have a copy of Alvin and the Chipmunks 3 somewhere in their
Yeah, they about Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Love that for you.
She's fine.
Yeah, have a sit.
I understand my condition.
I understand my condition.
It's not fatal. I'll be all right.
I'll be all right. He's forcing those words out.
Paimon said like this was written by someone who either is a doctor or nurse or knows a doctor or nurse.
Yep.
I know. They always think they can push through the
Yeah, the
pain.
writers are venting.
Oh, he sat down.
He sat.
Oh, he sat.
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Booty gym. Now you may start.
It's story
You
time.
count the meeting and like all the shit that just happened.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
How ridiculous.
Please.
Ambitious,
Love
I
this
guess?
guy. Love this guy.
Anyway, this is all way
She even
beyond
did
me.
like ambitious, I guess. I don't know what the fuck.
As long as I
Anyway.
can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach.
I just want to grill for guts.
I just want to grill for
Like,
God's
quite frankly, this does not bother. Like, as long as if
She's like, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't get paid for this.
Why would it bother her? It's like oh, like the gods are fighting. Oh, cool. Is it gonna like?
Oh, the
affect
gods
me?
are fighting.
Okay, the gods are fighting. Whatever. Another Tuesday past the yaoi.
Oh my god, the
Yes,
gods are
yes,
fighting. Anyway, past the Yuri.
I haven't even thanked you.
For real, for real.
Happy Pride.
says-
You see,
says this.
Dia, being a god is like is like having a gnosis. You have a brayer in one hand and a leg in the other.
Don't mention it.
Shut up and shut up.
Well,
You're
did I say
insane.
Well, this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Maybe my matters are urgent. I have to poop.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Shifts into Al Hatham mode. I also have a theory.
I just saw the clip Psychic posted in the
They're
name
all
of it.
listening to Zarya.
Oh, what?
I think the Balladeer is the reason why that doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer and as seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
I mean, I kind of know what his deal is. Unless it's that big. I guess he does know like Shneznaya's secret to use a harbinger. So that'd be kind of yeah.
He got mommy issues. I don't know.
He probably would know some. He probably asked at one point what the Chorizo wants with the Gnosis is, and he might have gotten an answer we don't know. Maybe not a real or full one, but he probably knows more than we do about the harbingers.
The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Oh, the doctor.
Has to show up again. Would the Balladeer
It's
tag him
in
with
like Dr. Stuffins.
Based on what the traveler has said,
Yeah.
Thunder and lightning.
having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yeah.
The picture is a strong phrase.
Probably have to pivot the plan a little bit.
I'm also happy for you.
I'm so happy.
I'm also happy.
He looks high right now.
He's like, they couldn't quite get that expression to work as well as they might have wanted.
Yeah.
He looks sleepy.
Okay,
Have a rest.
that wraps things up for us here at Party Steel.
Everyone rise with National Spamton. Hello, Lucius.
Hello?
Hi, Lucius.
Oh, okay.
God bless Spampton. And now.
I'm sad I missed the stream.
No, you're like
Watch
just
it.
in time, honestly.
No, I mean the Spamton thing. The entirety of it.
It's okay. I didn't watch it live either.
I didn't watch it live either. I had no idea what the fuck it was until people were already talking about. Like I thought Wayne did something else, and then Spamton
Yeah,
thing
no,
happened.
I had no clue what the fuck was going on. I still have to sit down and watch it.
It's a highly worth the watch. I can attest.
Slay.
I saw a picture of it and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Oh,
Who's
Pete.
dressed as Spampton?
He's sitting on his little robot.
The crab.
He's sitting on his robot crab.
Oh, God.
Oh, a cangrejo. Fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Explaining why this crab makes me emotional would take too long, so we're just gonna leave.
Talk to him.
Oh wait, that's right. I can talk. I can just.
You can talk to him.
He feels
You
so
little
high. He
freak.
feels so high up there.
You could just Focus on your plan.
You can
Leave
just.
it to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay.
Ooh.
Sit still for a little while longer.
Fucking.
He's so hot.
Where is it?
He needs some milk.
Oh yeah, real quick before we do time skip, I messaged my brother and said my internet friend said to tell you that they think you asking me to be your best twin is swag and cool, and also Charlie Cafeka, I put Cafeka in quotation, said slay.
Allegedly Cafeka.
Allegedly.
And my brother said, "Lol, I'm glad to hear it." So
Yeah.
Hell yes.
That's
Thank you.
his brother.
Oh, yeah, I know Kafeka.
And hi,
Cafeka, or so it's
Allegedly.
called.
Ben.
Ben
That's my
again.
friend.
But so like, my wound isn't gonna get in the way. Okay. My ass.
I can't. I cannot.
Dude, it's his anal fissures. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
No fishers, huh?
Anal fissures, huh?
Huh?
I don't think you catch very much fish that way.
God damn it! Yeah, you
He's very resourceful.
Oh, you know what?
I'm really glad that led.
Good night, Lucius. Good night. Good night. Good night.
God.
Good night, Lucius.
Anal fishers. I sure hope not.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me.
Fissures? I hardly know her.
The one quest I couldn't do. Yarg! Well, I guess we gotta start this one.
Yarg.
Okay, well, let's start. Well, typically,
Yeah,
you know,
you hit the me thing.
God damn it! I didn't. Anyway,
Me
so
with a yar,
so
whatever.
so Randy, this is the person
Oh, you
whose
have
whose
to
dream was in the bazaar.
Yeah.
Like this person whose dream was like running the nightmare dream loop.
Oh, the little redhead.
Yeah, little redhead.
Nilu, I love Nilu.
The little dancing redhead.
The redhead strike again. I can't believe.
They
Oh my
always
God,
do
they
this.
They always do this. I look away.
Ooh, my internet is having a time.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, there are pixels on your screen.
Just a bit right.
Oh, then it might be
my
it might be
God.
game side then.
It looks like Minecraft.
Is my
It does
bit,
look-
is my bit
Okay,
rate
there we
going
go.
shit
There we
rate?
go.
It's better now. It
Okay.
literally looked like Minecraft textures.
Yeah.
It was
I
very
was like,
funny,
I
though.
can count the pixels.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I almost called her Fiona for a second.
She's doing the fucking
This
she's
is
doing the
Fiona.
fucking Genshin pose.
She does
She's doing
have
the
a
Genshin
Fiona
pose.
energy to her.
She's contemplating. She's like just like a girl. Like the only reason she fights
like
is that
some girl.
she goes into the desert sometimes to practice dancing, and that's the only thing remotely combat related that she does. I'm
Love
not
that for her.
entirely sure why she's a character aside from them wanting to make a dancer, but I guess it's fine. I guess Yoon Jin also qualifies somewhat like this
That's right.
of like not being a fighter.
There were a few hiccups here and there. The Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so,
A few snacks.
the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
A celebration event.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
Yeah.
Mr.
Always on that
Zero,
grind.
Our manager always says that celebrations aren't just
This is like the
for
theater
fun,
kid representation
that
people
they
want,
should
but
also
where's
be
where's my lighting kid representation?
You say things. You say things. You say you
remember
you were
once
saying
the
you were
celebration
saying.
starts.
Bro, where's the props?
All right, time to
master?
draw fucking baby.
Turn it up, baby.
Time to draw baby.
Baby.
The baby.
Draw baby. I want to draw the baby.
Of course. We always
The monkey!
The monkey!
The monkey!
We try
I know that
to
one.
show our
I know that one.
appreciation for everyone.
I know him.
I know monkey. I know one. I look in the mirror.
Don't tell me you're playing to
start sobbing.
freeload. Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Heh.
I might will straight up murder us.
You will wake up shipped!
You can come.
With who?
Present or not.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wait.
Fucking shit.
I'm just on a roll tonight, apparently.
You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Many things have happened is a way to put it.
Is something up?
I'm having like you know, flashbacks. I pity
I'm
Junior
having
Zard.
like heart palpitations.
I pity, yeah, no, poor Junior Zard.
It's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to
This is
visit
true.
her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
I do think her jewelry is very pretty, like the blues.
Oh yeah. I like her design a lot.
Turquoise.
I like red and turquoise together. It's a cute combo.
It is.
So true.
To you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just wish she didn't have to have any regrets. She helped us out a lot.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
You danced. It was nice.
Anyway,
She'd be dancing.
She be dancing.
Thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
We got time.
All right, then let's head to the
Not the
theater.
option I picked, but I said it.
Wait.
Okay.
I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Okay.
I completely forgot about this pile of stuff. My big pile of shit. Oh no!
Oh no! The poop pile!
Who's gonna move it?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples.
Oh,
for
it's like
free,
free
but
stuff she got.
I've never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back.
Girl boss through girl kindness.
Shopping, but I
Girl
don't
empathy.
have the time.
Girl empathy. Yes! Finally!
We love to see it.
They've discovered it.
LOL.
Sure?
Finally, Genshin Impact did it.
La Masayo, you know?
Cake for him, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
Yeah, it's just some boxes. I think my favorite part of her design, though, I really like her like helmet crown thing. I really like the golden
her
black.
headdress.
Yeah.
Well, let's hurry up
It's
and grab the
cool.
last few things.
Her skirt
There's
is
this
also
tiny-
very pretty.
Yeah.
There's
like-
a tiny interaction between her and Dunyarzad when Dunyarzad's like, can I try on the horns? And she's like, yeah, sure. And then you can see them being like, oh my god, it looks so good on you. It's really cute.
That's cute.
Aww.
My only note is, for once, I'm like, some more clothes would have been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like, gotta get a little, you know, goes without saying. Dog!
Dog.
Poppy.
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 I didn't realize you had to do this mission. I did it beforehand.
Yeah, if
I'm
you're
looking up Genshin Yuri.
Genshin Yuri.
I looked up Dunyarzad and it's all her and her girlfriend.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of them. Happy Pride Month.
They literally can't stop making gay women. It's really swag.
Oh my god, they literally can't stop making gay
Do you
women.
still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is
The
hosting.
Genshin Impact like formula of girl boss and man fail, it just never misses.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I love their man fails. They get me every fucking time.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
Nilo, I like don't know how to say that there's a fucking god like in the oven.
No, Paimon is...
What?
There's like there
They will be
the god is manifest.
You oven the.
You oven
my
the
God.
the sandwich of our
Oven the
Oven the god?
oven the hot food. The
Yes!
oven.
I was taking a sip of water and I'm really glad that I wasn't swallowing.
She knows what Paimon is, kind of.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone.
She always
Even if it
remembers.
sounds completely trivial.
She always
She's also
remembers.
very brave.
She always
A
remembers.
little while ago, she saved my precious
Always
spices
remembers
from
to
the
wash
jaws of
your
a
hands
sumpter
and brush
beast.
your teeth.
Don't think anything of it. I just
Now I'm just
felt like
imagining this
making
a sumpter
it
beast just
anyone
biting
else
into a
would
big
get
barrel
carried.
of cinnamon and just
Sumpter cinnamon challenge.
I do this.
It's a giant Sumpter Bees with a giant barrel of cinnamon.
God. You are insane.
I was joking.
They get Sumpter allergies.
Knows to keep some extra stock.
Jeez.
Orders get changed. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Is that Tachin? Oh, okay. I thought it was pronounced Tahin. That sounds familiar.
Well, that's not Tahin, if that's what you think it was.
Oh, am I a
Tahin
fool?
is a completely different thing. You are insane.
I'm like a fool. Like I gotta expand my repertoire.
I add something immediately.
There is an East Asian restaurant like right next where we live. The only thing I've ever had is a biryani, and it was really good.
Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake.
Oh,
Why are people always burning their food at this apartment? I hear a fire alarm.
Oh my god. Bitches.
That's me. Sorry.
That's okay. I
thought it was funny.
I
Wonderfully delicious. If you
I forgive you.
Mr. Jude's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
Oh, I've looked up what this dish looks like. It looks really good.
Yeah.
I want some.
Meat and rice. It never miss.
Meat and rice is always a good time.
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here.
Yeah.
So
I'll bring
true.
some over.
Dude,
Traveler is fucking vibrating. There is a... The Balladeer is gonna...
What a dish!
I'm
It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
Yum. Typical Paimon.
Yum.
Sometimes I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
I don't know what this has to do
You
with
made
any...
so much. Is it really okay to take them out?
Why was this
What's
mandatory?
not
Why is
taking?
this mandatory?
It was nothing.
Because she's stuck in here.
Oh.
Otherwise.
I have to get her out.
Anything. I should be thinking
It's like
You even know.
it's like the Ayaka and quest. Like you had to do it before doing the
Oh,
Inazuma
yeah.
quest line.
Like the festival.
It like gives context to
worry
like
about it.
what's happening. I
What
guess.
kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Also, her model gets stuck in there if you've already started the quest.
Yeah.
And the NPCs can't talk about anything else if you've already started the quest. So I had to do Tignari's because the entire location was blocked off.
Yeah, I do Tainari's.
Come back anytime.
It's funny.
So I did Sino's partially because I thought it would like stop this from happening. But I
Sino's the
forgot
only
about
one that didn't have any problems.
Oh my god!
Good timing.
Wait, really? You don't have to do signers beforehand?
Nah.
That's
Really? Wait, I would have.
Yeah. So
Okay.
funny.
Took any longer, the
You guys got
Sumpter
owned.
Beast might have
I
gotten
think it might be because like the
I just did
triggering,
that anyway.
like
Before
the way to trigger the
the
quest
thing,
is not Sino.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate as spices. Were they yours?
Oh,
Yar.
yeah, really sorry about that. Neely, if
Yar.
it weren't for you,
Yar.
I'd lost half of my profit
Yar.
that month.
It would have been the Sumpter Beast Cinnamon Challenge incident all over again.
Anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug of
You
war.
get it.
So they really do eat
God damn.
You know, Sumpter Beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because
I'm
they
going to
like
choke.
gnawing on things. The textiles you
Dude,
ordered
They
are
stimming.
durable and woven from the finest thread.
I do this.
So even if a Sumpter Beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full
Psychic
day.
with the plastic.
So true.
So true. I would buy a roll of this fabric just for Psychic to chew on.
But of course. How
Although I
else
would chew on it
But
too.
of course.
But a
Well,
penis.
That one time was an accident.
What's a cock?
I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
Such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho!
How do you wear clothes? I don't know how you work.
If you want to buy
Are you like a?
some, now's
What
good
are you?
time. Buy two
I grab.
books.
I
She's
grab
like a
her-
little thing.
I grab her stuff and I shake her a little bit.
She's the thing.
She like rattles around. You can
What
hear
if
like
shake
the
your
bells
little ass?
jingling.
What then?
Ooh, that's a pretty
She rattles like a piggy bank.
I guess you could probably like put on.
She's got more in there.
Mr. Offshoot. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
People would just go to the bazaar and tell lies.
You think someone would do that?
It's just that Mr. Offshoot is really good at spinning stories. A word from him,
I'm
and
so
you'll find yourself
sad.
buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a
I would
huge
buy this
lecture
fabric.
the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use manipulative tactics. They didn't really do anything
Don't
bad.
Look at me like
He just
that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was sent head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that
My
stories
philosophy?
give value to
The poo-poo
merchandise.
beast.
That's
like I don't know. This guy didn't do anything bad. Yeah, the most like one time I was at a mall and this lady just ran up to my dad and was like, "It's like, would you like to buy this for your wife?" And just like grabbed his finger and like scrubbed it with like this. I don't know what it was, but it like made his nail like really, really shiny and like glossy and smooth. But she
so
only
funny.
did it to one finger, so my dad was just angry and he had a really shiny fingernail for like a few months.
A buffer? I think she used a buffer.
Yeah,
A
some
nail
sort of buffer.
Buffer.
This is so.
She be buffing.
She's like,
Baby
she was like, "Wouldn't your wife like this?" And I was like, like I'm like 7 years old. I'm like, still like, "What's going on?" My dad was like,
What's going on?
It's like, okay, thanks, bye.
Well, thanks for the shiny nail, I guess.
Yeah, it was so
She believed
funny.
anything I said.
I don't know. I think she kind of hooked your dad up a little bit. I don't know.
Selling things to her because
I mean, I think it was awesome, but my dad is like, or at least was like a little bit more stuck in a little bit of a stick in the mud. He
Fucking can't even appreciate a
Oh,
decent
psychic.
fucking nail scrub. Wow.
I think I did that to
Oh,
my mom at the mall. He
psychic.
called it. I wanted to spit. Oh.
two, that there's more
I
to
might-
business than just selling goods.
On my way to beat that guy up.
It's okay.
Foul, disgusting individual.
Yeah.
There's no need to dig up the past.
Men be normal to women challenge.
Impossible.
The goods
Wait,
are
what?
latest shipment
Impossible.
in the best condition. They're fine for
In,
general use, but
the
my
Twitch
customers
chat.
have high standards. And I
So
don't have the
thankful.
time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right?
The Nyla voice
Theater
actor
can use
is
them
like
for
doing
props
like
and whatnot.
she's not given a whole lot to work with, but she's
She
working
sounds
with
like she's
it.
gonna cry.
Yeah.
It costs me more. at the store.
Most anime girls
Well, I'm
do sound like
losing money
they're about
every
to
day
cry.
continuing
Yeah.
to hold
Which is
on
so
to
slay of
them.
them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
She's like the notes were just like girl.
Girl.
Ah, these goods
Yeah,
are hard
hashtag.
to
Girl?
produce. Besides,
Girls.
if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just
I like her
using
voice, but
stories
I'm
to sell my
biased.
goods again?
No, I like it. It's just like I think
Yeah.
she's doing great, but like I want like more lines to like show off
Just
her
take
like
them. If you really feel that bad
character
about it,
and
give me
like
some
Yeah.
theater
give her some
later.
stuff to do. I'm sure.
To be fair, she is just chilling right now.
Yeah, she is
Yeah.
just chilling right now.
Adventurers
She has a
That's
lot
the main
in
reason.
her like profile voice.
Yeah.
Hurry and
lines.
take it. Just looking at it all is giving
Video
me a
scan.
headache.
What?
Thanks for the huge favor.
Thanks for the
Video
huge
game.
favor. Thanks for the huge favor, kid.
Are you alright holding on to that?
I'll give you a
stuff?
nickel next time. I don't know.
Why don't you
Uh-huh.
It's me, I'm from the 1950s.
He kind of was giving those vibes. I wasn't expecting to hear that kind of shit until we got to Fontaine.
About time, Lulu. Farhad here was snooping around your
Can't wait for them to just have Mary Poppins and Fontaine.
Oh, Farhad, snooping around the props as usual, I see.
You were saying things to me.
You
You
cannot.
keep saying things. Shut up. I hate you so much.
Yo, can we get this body type for a playable character?
God, please.
They will literally blow up on the spot if they do that. I think they made a pact with the demon, and the demon was like,
They
"You have to
literally did.
use, you have to use like just like the skinniest models possible. You
Yeah.
can't use a buff character, or
They
I
must
will blow you
be
up."
They will
Twinks.
literally
They
die.
they will literally die.
literally die.
Yeah, no, and
Never
you
do
know
that.
we really appreciate the sacrifice that they made. they're living they're living on the literal edge right now. So everyone just take a moment of silence.
Oh my god. What am I thinking of? This guy looks like he's the cousin of that one guy from Stardew Valley.
Harvey?
No, the guy with long hair, and that's like, oh.
Elliot?
Yeah, I think Elliot. He looks like Elliot's cousin.
You know, this guy reminds me of, like, from the face alone. The guy reminds. Have you ever seen that one Cinderella movie with, like, the stepsister gets with a guy?
Absolutely not. Tell me more.
The third one where it's like a time travel thing?
No. It's like okay. So like Cinderella's with her little boo or whatever, and the stepsister's like, I wish I could be like Cinderella. Her mother's like, shut the fuck up. You're gonna get whatever I tell you to, whatever. And so they're walking around, and then like she's like crying at her because she's like, I wish I could have a love like Cinderella. And then she follows the scent, and he goes to like a bakery, and then she sees this guy, and then she's like, hubba, and then she's like, oh, I love your like bakery. I almost said bacon for a second. I love your bakery, and I love your little breads and shit. It was like, oh, whatever, and they bond over like breads, and she just like, as she starts to fall over to me, he does too, and then her mom is like, fuck that shit, no, you're not doing it with that commoner, and it's like, but mother, I love him, and she's like, fuck you, and then Cinderella, she goes to Cinderella's like, girl, follow your heart, fuck that bitch. And so like she's like, oh, I don't know, whatever. And then near the end, they finally get to, they're like sneaking and whatever, and then the mother cuts them, and then she's like, fuck no. And then Cinderella helps her, and then they end up going to the ball together, and then they end up being together.
Cute.
So yeah,
love that.
Yeah. Awesome. and then his cousin Farhad was snooping around the props again.
Do you like them?
I like them.
Did you like that, chat? Did you like that?
It was good.
Cat, was that anything?
Was that anything?
Please wait for our
Do you like the TED Talks that I do of recounting movies that I've
Genuinely?
seen?
They're very entertaining.
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration.
Amen.
That movie's really good.
That's really good. I'm sorry, Randy, that fucking... I'm gonna show it on stream.
Which one?
Do you like his feet?
It's the foot one.
Oh, you like the feet. Got it.
That one's really funny.
I mean, great. Child specifically.
That's it. That's right, Jim. Show chat the feet.
No.
That's right.
There's no
Show
feet.
Go ahead.
There's no feet. It's just.
I want to see that blonde bitch's feet.
So anyway, Diona with the little paw print, Razor with the paw print, Sucrose with the little paw print on the bread. Child,
oh my god.
His whole ass foot.
God.
The picture of him almost crying.
Oh, I hate. Oh,
Where's Gnarly when you need her?
Just holding a gun towards me.
Fuck! Oh my god, that's the funniest fucking thing ever.
Jim, I need you to play the fucking TikTok I added you in. I need you to play.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I will play that one too. Give me 1 second.
My goodness gracious almighty.
Sorry, I have bronchitis.
Oh my god, I have asthma.
Oh, dude, you got some asthma.
Okay, what?
I got ligma.
Where's
I don't
the
know about
play
you
button
guys.
on this goddamn website? I don't know it's
You
loading.
fucking promise?
I promise.
Okay, I
TikTok
start pawing at you. I start pawing at you violently.
I'm like pawing at you back.
Oh, you were like pawing together.
Truly possum.
X while the maximum
This
of
motherfucker doesn't know how to use
over.
TikTok.
The way that some of you bitches
This
are
motherfucker
just out
is
here
struggling
crying
with
over your
TikTok.
ex while the
Laughing
maximum
at
of
him,
what
point.
I cry over is just a fictional audio edit saying, the first to betray me was a god. It's the simplicity of my life that really just gets me through the day. Because
My creator,
the way that some of you bitches are just out here crying over your ex while the maximum of what I cry over is just a fictional audio edit saying, The first to betray me was a god.
Just like the way
it's
they
the simplicity of my life
creator,
that
my
really just
creator.
gets me through the day.
My creator. And then just falls over. I also want to highlight this video that Psychic posted about Tainari.
Oh please, please, please! I would watch it.
He never keeps his past open browser Safari like a hag. What did I do? What did I do?
Yeah,
I
get
didn't do
his
any
ass.
Safari.
Yeah, get his ass.
He fucking explored it, dude.
Oh, I have like I think it was like 182 tabs in Safari.
You deserve to go to hell. You should not.
You're a hag.
They have useful information in them.
Why do you have that many tabs open?
Why not?
You should not have that many tabs open. You should at least have like
I find it quite simple.
I find it quite simple. Yeah, no, I've literally been saying
my
this.
VTuber
Yeah,
freeze. Let me check my one of my older tabs. I will show you the usefulness.
My phone is much worse
at
than my
least
computer.
50 tabs open. No more, no less.
Okay, I have
50
shabu
pieces
shabu
open.
recipe. I googled. So back to back, we have Dungeons and Dragons character backgrounds list. The Google definition of diaspora. Walmart hours. Shabu shabu recipe.
Oh my god, Jim, what are you doing to us?
What you
He's
got
going to
going
shabu
on?
shabu
How
all
to
the
make
immigrants.
sesame sauce. What is
What you got
mirin?
going on, Jim?
Shy
I'm
emoji
scared.
holding gub because I misspelled gun. Tropical birds of Central America.
Oh my god! Ow!
The best job in America.
Jim, I feel like someone auto-generated
turn off
you.
in dark mode.
I think Jim was created in a lab from one
I
of
think so
those.
too.
Hold on, from the Twitter account, like name a guy or like invent a guy. I think like an AI learned from all of the submissions and made Jim.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
The fact that you were also born and raised in Kansas.
Yeah.
He's also too white.
I'm also too white.
Jim, how old are you?
I'm 26 years old as of this year of our Lord
What's
2022.
wrong with you?
I googled
What is wrong
red
with you?
spider. I googled red spider
Everyone?
lily, baked ziti,
What's wrong with you, Jim?
Elden Ring classes.
I thought you said Elden Ring classes, and I was about to.
I googled that Greek mythology can't eat or drink.
What are you
Tantalus.
googling? Why are you googling these things?
I don't
Jim.
know.
Jim, come on
I
now.
googled Tuppy.
Jim.
Gamers, do you want to know how many tabs on Chrome my phone has?
Happy birthday, hag!
It is at the point that it doesn't say a number anymore. It just has a colon
has a
D to
smiley
make a
face?
smiley face.
Yeah, no, mine's
So it means over 100, probably way more than 100.
Let's
Mine
see.
goes too. I can't say anything. I'm a fraud.
You're a frog.
I'm a ribbit.
Also, one of my tabs just is asking, can wild boar get rabies?
Well,
yes and no.
I googled.
Also, beef pizzle, which is the cut of meat for penis.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to know what kind of cut of meat penis was.
I love penis.
I love
penis.
Western
I think the
hognose
first word you
snake.
said was weak.
The Legend of Tren. Baghdad.
What you
Top
got
Team
going
Epic Fist.
There's something going
Mallow
on.
from Pokemon. The Pokemon Dragon type. Kokomi, Slavic Dragon. Baiju. Big Man, and then another one that says Big Man, and then Manta Ray. It says work is another one that's work is the poop. Mr. Grizz, Susato Mikotobo from Great Ace
Please.
Attorney. A list of animals
Jeez,
from
Jim,
India.
Please. Jim, please, you can't. Just no. Oh my god.
One day we're gonna finish this Archon quest.
The Wikipedia article for Dadaism? What the fuck is... Okay, let me try going all the way back.
Okay.
Okay, these links are broken, this link is broken, this link is broken.
You know, Jim, you know what you should try doing right now?
Chinese jellyfish with cinnamon?
Yummy!
What the fuck, Jim?
What the fuck?
What are you trying to convince us that these are important documents right now?
I love you.
Wisconsin oh, I know that's something bad.
Whoa.
Best team list. Dunning-Kruger effect. Amy's Baking Company. How to serve Yorkshire pudding.
Huh?
What? Google
What
this.
the fuck? Jim, come on.
Jimmy.
Oh, I did. See, some of these are useful. I found my favorite flower.
Oh, hell yeah.
I remember. My favorite flower is a dahlia flower.
Jimmy.
You forget do you forget the word dahlia? Is that why you keep it there?
Yes, he does.
Get him!
Oh my god.
No! Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, Jim, you know what you should try doing?
Why is cold air harder to breathe?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah?
You know what you should try doing?
Yeah.
Huh?
You should try finishing the story quest.
Yeah, I probably should do that.
Never finished.
Oh my god.
I love
I'm back.
That was awesome,
turns
though.
out like
Just
this.
talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss
What was that
Patrick would
line
also
read?
love to have a chat with you.
Prepared a small
Do you like the pictures I've been posting?
They're very funny.
It's a
Do you like how I...
What?
I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
This PNG.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Oh.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually
What a
knows
surprise,
a lot
huh?
about craft.
What a surprise.
He knows a lot about
Person
crafts.
talk like,
That is pretty
why does
surprising.
person talk like they're in a Hannah Barbera? Bandana? Bruh? Oh wow.
I worked really hard on that.
No, you're right.
Oh, I know.
Why does
I
person
believe it.
talk like a
I wasn't
Hanna
making fun of
Barbera person? Like something from fucking Johnny Bravo
Sounds
or
like-
something. I don't fucking know.
Sounds like a guy who would play Meerkat number 5 in The Lion King 1.5.
I believe it.
All right.
You're so
Why don't you
right.
also try some on. We've got some wreaths in your size.
Size.
Yeah!
Look at us.
A little outfit.
Perfectly.
I want to keep this.
Is there one for Paimon?
Is there one for Paimon?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all those child-sized ones.
Sorry, we gave out our sizes for idiot babies.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
I feel I've been insulted, but I'll drop it.
Let me help you carry some. I'm a
Today,
porter by trade, so
feeling-
this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
We're going. Weren't you going to help out after all the free food materials?
But we have a pro now.
We have like a guy. What the
I
fuck
thought
ever?
she said we have a pronoun. And I was like, oh, hell no.
She said pronouns.
Only one.
We have pronouns.
You could probably just sentence mix it to make her say pronoun.
Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back
I mean, we have pronouns.
You're so obvious
Where are
that
you, Kaito?
even me
Come here.
saw right
Just
through
like
you.
My DualShock is running out.
Dual sense wireless controller disconnected. Charge the battery.
Oh, my Bev! I was grabbing the charger.
It sounds like you also grabbed literally everything else.
I grabbed the charger and the wire swung around and knocked a bunch of things over and scared Kaito, and he almost knocked things over.
Fine. It's not
Kaito
like
did
I
that.
want to get
I
on
don't
his
know what to tell
bad
you.
side either. including Hushang's things, though, will eat if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Meow.
Oh, meow.
Looks like she doesn't want to.
You-
So I'll carry a little extra.
Say words.
Paimon is like a little thing. Have her carry a
Now
little
that you're
box.
super strong at first
She's like a little thing.
glance, straight and
Give her a long little
really
lunchbox that
great
she can
answer.
like carry around.
Let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
My mom really Poopmon, am I right, guys?
Oh my god.
You're right.
Paimon grabs one apple and just floats around like it's the heaviest thing in the world.
Traveler's Guide to Paimon.
She's like screaming and crying and throwing up.
Sweating and like breathing really
I
hard.
really want to see Paimon like land on the ground, like try and grab a box and like walk with it. I want to see Paimon
I
try to
can't
walk.
fly anywhere.
I don't know why. I just really every time someone makes like a uses Paimon's model on the ground to like dance or something, it's always so funny to me.
It is.
I just want to see her like walk. It can be the funniest thing.
I think so too.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Paimon's lightheaded.
Don't fly.
Paimon's creepy.
All back later.
All right, I'll
Whoa.
leave you all to
My phone's disconnected.
That's me.
Come up here, Kaito. Come up here, where everyone is hanging.
You're gonna knock things over again.
Kaito.
Kaito, no, not the hand.
Kaito.
You're trying to destroy my hand.
He does this.
Come on, come on. Up, up, up.
Can you let him?
Grab you by your
Little
scruff.
silly man.
Place
Silly
you in
little
my-
man.
There we go. Nice and in my
And if
mouth.
I were you, I would simply just let him destroy my hand. I would just simply let him. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
be a
I would
pussy.
personally let him do it for the bit.
I do let him, but until he literally starts biting down into all of my nerves.
Youch.
Is
everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors. We're always helping each other out.
This is like the they picked the weirdest time to like sorry Nilo.
It's because he already started
She's like,
the quest.
"No."
This wouldn't have happened if you didn't already unlock the quest.
Oh,
You
what
fucking
is
dig
that?
yourself in.
I walked to the store.
Lol. Lol.
Like I always
Lol.
something. Later
It's probably because the next cutscene requires her, and so she won't be able to do the next cutscene until her NPC model disappears from here.
That's fair.
when you order the wrong item.
That's
or
so
reach
funny.
an
I
extra
love video
something.
games.
I love video
The way
games.
To maximize
Video
the value
games.
of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no
You're just like, I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore. I'm tired. I want the action.
when they need it.
Why am I shopping?
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I hate this. I hate this.
Hum are
Rah.
and no one keeps track of the back.
I want shopping. I want to kill.
We need this theater kid to take down God.
All right. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubayr.
Home
I need to buy this
Hold
soap
it
so I can
back.
kill God.
Feel free to hang out here for a bit.
Kaito's receiving
It'd be
pats. He was
nice
calm
if you
down.
could also get to know some
Oh, I'm so proud of
yeah.
him.
Nope. Mr. Zubair is really on top
I
of
must meet your
everything.
cat one day. I'm coming over right now.
You simply shall. The worst part is that
Simply.
Kaito is like the friendliest, sweetest cat whenever like he meets someone new. And Psychic can attest to this. When they met Kaito, he was like the sweetest, friendliest little cat. And now Psychic has awoken to the sheer mischief of this little man. And no one.
All right, so I'm on my way to your house. Let me in.
Relax and look forward to the celebration.
Let me in.
I'm outside. Let me in.
Loud knocking.
Open up. Open up.
Let me in.
Game
Open up.
gamers, I found the thing that I Google searched to find out what beef pizzle was, and my specific question was how good a meat cut is penis.
Randy,
How good a meat cut is penis, everyone.
Right here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one.
Oh, hi, Slay.
We've made the necessary modifications. To
I
the
told you.
terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Hi, Mr. Slay.
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The
Swirls my
situation
hair.
was a bit
Why are you swirling your hair?
We found
Twirl my hair.
Swirling your hair.
He was wounded during a fight.
Oh, I thought you were doing the animo reaction swirl. My bad.
I hit
this
Ellie on my
one?
hair or something.
Is it this one? Is it this one?
Who is behind it?
Let me see which one you're talking
Is it the
about.
one? Is it the peepaw on the right?
What should I say, Traveler?
Yeah, I think the only one that can be really qualified is a peepaw in this group.
He is sort of like a hag of a young man, if you think about it.
Hag of a young man.
That's the perfect way to describe it.
He's a bit haggish.
Yeah, a hag-esque.
Yeah.
At least hag adjacent.
I do love to be a hag man.
Sometimes his dogs does shaky legs. Sometimes, don't worry about it.
Good.
He's 60 years old.
Also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremite should have arrived.
Also, I
at
looked
their
up what
destination
Eremite
by
means, and it means like a hermit, typically associated with Christians. And I don't know why they're called that.
Christianity jumps there.
I don't think they're
Catholicism
Christian, but
jumps
like
there.
they're like hermits, I guess, because they live in like one village.
To avoid alerting the quarry.
I don't know.
They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so
They
many
got Christians
Eremites
in
into
this game.
Sumeru City.
It's
So
all
scary.
thanks to Rama
Smuggled
and his
them in.
brave team.
They literally have gods that they can see.
What?
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well,
Isn't Barbara like
everything?
Catholic?
Yeah.
She's like she's like Catholic.
They have the. It's like it's the Catholic in the way that Ava's Catholic, in which like they do not know anything about Catholicism and they do not care.
Barbados crucified?
No.
No,
Jesus never existed. The crucifix never existed. But they do have. They do. Yeah, I think so too. I think Jolly would.
He did get girl bossed on pretty hard, which like
Senora fucking crucifies him.
Yeah, I think Venti should be crucified, honestly.
It'd been really funny if she put him on an ice cross.
Yeah, it would have been fucked up. It would have been really funny though.
I'd rather we all go.
Beauty is a waste if the beholder has no taste.
Look at this little outfit. Showing off his shoulders. What a horror.
Wait till you see him talk for like an extended period of time.
Yeah.
Listens with my ears are super open. Hi.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that
Is this the
effect,
one that
then I must
explains the
reiterate
jokes?
that I'm here to strategize.
No.
and not to
There's
The
literally,
one that
there's literally a
explains the
scene where Candace,
the little one.
like Candace was basically like, "Listen, just whatever you do, don't get hurt. Like, promise me that." And then you go to Al-Haytham, who's like, "If you're looking for words of, if you want to feel better, go get. If you want cuddles and kisses, go back to Candace. I'm here to strategize and get the job done because no one else but me can possibly organize this operation." And he's just like, "Shut the fuck up." But like the problem is everyone tells him to shut the fuck up, but he's not wrong. The writers won't let him be wrong.
It's AU like this is an AU where a Redditor is actually correct about everything, and that's the worst part of it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I thought you were
I'm just a scribe.
I know how to write. Fuck you.
I just work here.
So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Oh.
Not speaking.
Yeah.
Do it a lot.
He's a secretary.
Well, Sino
I'm a
doesn't seem
sexy little secretary. So fuck
I'm
off.
sorry, I'm a sexy little secretary. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I know she's a receptionist, but I think I just realized the receptionist from AI the Somnium Files and Al-Haytham are literally like the furthest apart I think two
The
fictional
same
characters
person.
could possibly be.
They're the same person.
Probably
They're the same person. They're both sexy.
This Sino, this guy's the one who makes the bad jokes, by the way, Zarya.
Yeah, this is him.
Oh my fucking god. The dog?
The dog!
The doggy.
Let me see if I'll get the voice line next time I get it. She asked for a smile.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Am I gonna give a big smile?
I love you. I also love her.
What are you all doing here?
Hi.
Everyone. I'm not disturbing you,
Hi,
am
Bo.
I?
Not at all.
Hi, Bo.
I was actually just about
Hi,
to
Bo.
remind you.
I miss them so much.
I'm gonna show me Genshin MILFs.
Group in all your
I
Here you
have,
go,
I
here
have
you go.
withdrawal.
Pull-
I have withdrawal. Help me! I have withdrawal.
Pulls a picture of Zhongli.
But you also
I feel nothing.
Seems
Well, there you
pretty
go.
Interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something
Yeah.
important?
Yeah, academics. The other thing about the academia is that they hate performance art, like performance artists, like Nilu. So Al Haytham saying that is actually kind of surprising.
Yes. Something very important.
Well, Al Haytham himself hasn't said anything. It's just like the culture that he's from.
Yeah.
Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Look at his eye. He's so pretty.
Got you.
Chat.
He's like so pretty.
Shocked at first, but now she's like.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest.
Shiver gay quotes. More than one.
Sumeru
Oh yeah, are you seeing the gay quote psychic?
I've ever met.
That like Shiver is like not the gayest idol, obviously. Come on.
Wow.
But but you gotta admit, Shiver is giving she's not disappointing in the gay department. She's upholding the stand. She's upholding the gay Splatoon idols.
Oh, right.
From her predecessor.
Marina and Pearl exist.
They're literally married. They're literally married.
The DLC better be planning their fucking wedding.
I want to see them again.
I miss them. They
I
are confirmed to be coming back, so I'm looking forward to their new outfits.
I miss them so much.
I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for lesser.
I miss my girlies.
They were like the ones.
Then count me in.
See, like I would get Octo expansion for them, but I played it on my friend's Switch, and I know for a fact I would never be able to beat it.
It was rough.
I am not that good at video games. I really am not. I had to get a friend of mine to beat the rest of the kettles in Splatoon 2 so I could get to the final boss. Because I couldn't beat 3 of the final kettles, because you need to do all of them in Splatoon 2 to get to the boss, unlike in Splatoon 3. So I had to get my friend to literally beat 3 kettles for me, just so I could get to the boss. And I've had this game for like 3 years.
If I had to do a ride through Target Town to beat Splatoon 3, I would not have beaten Splatoon 3.
I could not do any of the Target ones. It was so hard for me, dude. I couldn't do them.
It's so redonkulous.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now,
redonkulous.
Conclude this meeting.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So,
we are going to save a god.
I'd like to say, boss.
We are going to save the god.
You know, stop calling me boss, else they're blushing. Come on.
Oh my god.
Paimon, we are all super awesome. And we didn't even have to see Dory this story quest. Just good night's sleep, everyone.
Oh.
My god.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference
We
between
wake up.
success
Al Haytham is like,
failure.
I believe I have a shipment of weapons at Port Ormos. There's a merchant waiting for you. It's like, no!
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Oh yeah, he also has like a loud gay roommate.
He does have a loud gay roommate who hates his guts.
Literally, his roommate hates his guts and he doesn't feel one way about it.
Wait, which characters?
All I know about his roommate is that I saw
and they were roommates
earlier today of like this blonde guy and him, and there was this audio being like r/whatever. I'm in love with my roommate.
No, it's that except they like legitimately can't stand each other. Like it's really really funny how much they can't stand each other. Like they are
good for them. Good for them.
Yeah.
Gay men need more enemies.
His roommate is freeloading, by the way, because he's in debt.
Lol.
Funny.
Being in debt is like silly.
Hello.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hello.
Because he's in debt to a baby.
Oh, it's the bitch that looks like Dainsleif. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Victory Road. Oh my god.
Victory Royale.
Psychic and I were listening to Pokemon music last night. Oh, don't have enough for a poll.
Listen, you listen to Sino voice line.
Oh yes. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
Yar?
Why'd you go baby mode?
What do you mean?
Let's see.
You go baby mode right there.
Huh? What? Huh?
Oh wait, hold on.
Huh?
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. He's talking. He's talking.
There once was a traveler, stranded in the desert and dying of thirst, who in desperation prayed for a hydro slime to come their way. But the traveler didn't realize that at that very moment, a starving hydro slime was praying to meet a lone, stranded traveler. What? Not funny? Psh, I think it's hysterical.
You're so stupid.
Shut the fuck up!
Tanari
I
once
hate
told me
him.
not to tell jokes at the dinner table, insisting that my jokes weren't funny at all. I did not share his opinion, so I told 3 of my best jokes in a row and explained the premise of each in great detail. By the time I was done talking, my food was cold.
He's something. He's something.
He's like ridiculous.
Up for a
Something
game
alright.
of Genius Invocation TCG? I'll show you the new deck I built.
Like he's just ridiculous, and yet every situation he's in, he's like super serious, like General Mahamatra, and just like he's like, you want to play card games and he's just packing he has this bag full of trading cards and fucking 101 jokes to tell for kids.
I love him for that. I think he slays, and
I think so too.
I understand him, you know, and I get it, and I love him, and I get it, and I do.
He 100%
I
has
agree.
the SpongeBob pun joke book.
Oh, for sure.
I don't
He
really like
he does
people
he
who
do be
are
watching
too
that
smart.
SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
They
He
think
does
control
have a Moshi Monsters fucking book.
constantly venture to the
What the Moshi Monster?
When
His
Sino was
fucking voice
introduced,
line.
they literally drew this man making out with every other man that had come out in Sumeru, and it was like
It was really
literally the
funny.
funniest thing.
He is actually in control of things and has the ability to avert potential disaster.
He's like, I hate him, but I kind of have to give it to him.
It's like this guy sucks, and everything about him is oh shit! Someone wanted a Sanrio fan wants to join my world. Anyways, this guy sucks, and he sets off every one of my red flags. Except every single time he opens his mouth, he's unfortunately correct.
Oh, and this is Al Haytham's like roommate.
Tainari and Kale never said it to my face, but they found Kave's personal anecdotes far more entertaining than the jokes I had prepared. I could see it on their faces.
Oh, this stupid little blonde bitch. Hi. I looked him up.
Well,
Right?
I thought it was funny that they could laugh at such a situation.
I did laugh.
What does he have to say? Wait, can you see what he says about Lisa?
Oh yeah, because I think I have rank 10. Do I?
Yeah.
I rank 6, but that's good enough. Shloop.
Of course I know about Lisa. We once both studied under the same sage. As General Mahamatra, I've seen many tragedies befall those seeking knowledge too assiduously. So it's easy for me to understand her decision.
The decision was to leave the academia and go back home to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
In my free time,
Considering they're trying to build a better
I play
god.
Genius Invocation TCG with other people. Being able to express so much creativity and variation within a working rule set makes it more than just a game. It's an art form.
This game just wants to scream, this man is neurodivergent.
I love rules, by the way.
I love rules and working within them. They make sense to me.
He's like a little slay with it.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
he like slays a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
He like slays.
That's his whole thing.
He's like a little hee hoo hee ha ha ha. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little Joker. Like a little Joker of a man.
Well, no, we like I wouldn't say that.
Well, I did.
Okay, well, I'm coming to your house.
Okay.
Are you home?
Yeah.
I'm outside your house.
Yeah, you can come in. The door's unlocked.
Wait.
Here I come. That's the sound I make when I come to the door.
Tasmanian devil.
Oh my god.
I remember like searching social media because I refused to look this man up on Google. I was like, where is what? I can't find a fucking picture of this man like front facing, from like just like showing his vision. What I thought he was like a Geo character, like the entire time, and I was like, oh, it's another Dendro.
I thought you were still talking about fucking the Tasmanian devil for a second.
Oh yeah, Tasmanian devil.
Yeah,
Dendro.
what is up with this Tasmanian devil? There's no fucking vision on it.
They had to replace Scaramouche and the Fatui Harbingers. They got the Tasmanian devil.
You love to see it.
Why no Tasmanian Angel? Huh?
What they got going on?
Did that one get you?
Oh no, this is fun.
I'm glad you liked it.
Hannah Barbana Montana.
Kafeka.
What?
Me.
That's
Kafeka.
me. That's
Keep
me.
being you.
I
support.
literally cannot stop, but thank you.
Good. Never stop.
Okay, he's by
I
himself.
hope-
We
I
might be
hope
able to
the
show a bit
wife
more of his awful
stays.
personality.
Sleep well.
They won't let me.
Good.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about
Boo.
you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
Crucial.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Crucial.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Scoffs, ignores you. Moving on. I want to confirm
I
everything
can't
again.
stand
Our
this
target is
guy.
Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academy
Funny for the
knows
Azar
that's
just
where
be
the
a
Grand
guy
Sage's
in a
console
robe.
is. Only they can operate
Or
it.
dead.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
They're technically the same god.
how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's
It's
office?
kind of fucked up.
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most
Nagarbaha
important day
Day,
to the
okay.
academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process,
Nice.
that's our cue to access
Sorry.
the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Oh, this plane feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just
Well,
the
yes.
visible side of our plan. after
Well,
all.
yeah.
If
That's
we-
obviously.
The
That
academia
was the
should
point.
have already
So,
started preparing for Nagarbaha
Did you
Day.
not realize that?
Everyone should be in position. All the has to lead the charge.
duh.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
duh.
It's just like,
what the deuce?
did you like not understand anything? He just comes up with the stupidest plan, makes you figure it out, and then calls you dumb for not realizing the plan was stupid.
Oh my god.
What a
He's like
fucking
Slay.
guy.
He's like
Anyway,
Slay.
bye guards. I'm walking into your fucking big door. Okay, that door, I do like the color scheme of the blues and greens.
Oh.
God damn it. The one guy.
Scribe?
Scribe?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
You?
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard
I-
that the sages were looking for you not long ago. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Who are you? You want to say that with a bit less whimper in your voice, you fucking bitch? Get out of my
Pleased
way!
to meet you.
Fucking fuck off!
Wow.
This is we've been noticed.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan.
That
God.
wasn't my intention.
Wow.
As your Haravatat
Oh my
senior,
God.
I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude.
I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention.
Are you
I just
are you
assumed you were
serious?
smarter than to be this stupid.
Oh my god.
Based on what you
Chat,
already
are you
know,
like
the
seeing
purpose
this
of my
shit right
return
now?
and the reason
Chat,
we're
you see
here
this
should
guy?
be obvious.
Chat.
Is that so?
Looks up, looks down.
Yeah.
Wait a moment.
Literally, Al Hatham thrives in an environment where he makes people think things.
Yeah. He's playing mind games, but it's not even like that invested.
Like everyone tries to like make things. He's used to like roundabout things where like he uses people's intelligence against them to make them seem stupid. And it's like really funny.
Again, AU.
From the start, the sages weren't looking for you. But
He's a bit
this
funny with it.
traveler?
Yes, you've proven yourself
Hey,
as the top student in
shut the fuck up.
Harvard. I surmise
Shut-
you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
As I
Please forgive me.
expected.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for
These
getting me
these
back on
guys are fucking nerds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this entire place is just filled with no this nerd can fit so few ethics in it.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right.
Is the one 4-star out already? The one that's just a sleepy bitch?
The ice one is not out yet.
Okay.
But she is like announced, like in the game.
The ice.
Miku?
You mean the animal?
The ice sleepy.
She's the animal.
No, it's the Miku one is the wind one. The ice one is the one that's sleepy.
Oh.
Oh, the
I forgot.
Layla, yeah.
Yeah, the
Layla.
sleepy
Layla.
one. Like, I wish I that one.
Afraid I don't know
I heard her
Yeah.
voice.
I
like,
don't
briefly.
know which one.
Sure. You know what? Sure.
I heard a voice line and I couldn't understand what she was saying. It was all like,
Yeah. Also, Al Hatham just admitting he had no idea what he was gonna do if someone came up to him and like engaged with him in any way.
Yeah.
I do this.
I just made him think that he was smart. It's really easy.
That is the so-called pride.
Gaslighting.
If someone questions
That's
the
like
academic
silly. That's like
facility,
fun.
They will
He's funny.
He's the he's
keep
manlight.
up appearances.
He's manlight.
Gaslighting is like funny and
The
silly
academia
sometimes. I
is
get it.
rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as
fart?
fools.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
There are special ways to deal with smart
There
people.
are ways to manipulate people. Paimon, remember this.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Just admitting that smart people can also be stupid is just awesome.
Very funny way of putting it.
This is a book smarts, not street smarts area.
Yeah. The thing is that Al Hatham has both, and it's like frustrating. But
Al
he kinda,
Hatham is like sort of like a Mary Sue of sorts.
a little bit.
Kind of, yeah.
Admittedly, he doesn't know what he's doing. He just makes people think things. So it kind of
He's
balances
literally
out.
like improving his way through it.
I think that's so fun.
I think so.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
You okay?
No.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special
Oh my
collections
God.
library in Teyvat.
I wonder if it has a book about me sister.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay.
Okay.
La, 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 la.
Run.
Excuse me, guards. And I'm gonna stop.
Excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess.
It's a lift.
You can come in here. You can come in here, but you couldn't do anything. And there is like a thing that says activate, but when you hit it, it does nothing.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
We're going to observe. Tra-la-la.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However,
I don't
if we
know.
can confirm Azar's current location,
IDK.
our operation will be much safer if we...
He keeps saying I don't know, but backs it up with like educated guesses.
Allow me
Yeah.
to give you a hint.
And then he's
I don't know,
right.
but if I did.
Look behind
Oh, wait.
you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Kill
Uh-oh.
him!
Uh-oh.
Get him!
He got owned! He got owned!
Oh no! It's Azar!
Yeah! What's Grand Sage Zar doing here?
Oh, he actually has the design.
Oh, we fucking did it.
We fucking. Yippee.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
That's what I'm
Do
saying.
not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Oh, this guy is about to get pwned.
A witness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Traveler's lucky I am not fucking Chris Deltaruning right now,
Never
otherwise
voice
there'd be a
actor
sword in
before, I
him.
think.
Great sage. I didn't expect
Yo,
you to care so
Scaramouche,
much
can you
about
like
me. I'm truly
just
flattered.
like intervene a little bit? Like you can do a little murder as a treat.
Banish this sinner.
Scaramouche is busy.
Smite this sinner and send yourself straight to hell to boil in liquid shit for all eternity.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
You guessed.
Yeah, we're here to kick your ass.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to save your own life from me.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare
You're
some
analyzing me right now?
excuse.
I'm gonna kill you.
Clearly understand the
Do you not
situation
understand
now,
this?
and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
I want to.
The foot traffic here renders the place unsuitable for
Bleh.
discussion. Please. follow me to my
Esto.
office.
Bleh.
Like you. I guess we're just following him.
Yeah.
I guess I got into an elevator with this hag and then didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
yar or something.
World's worst elevator ride.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you.
Attend to
We
my
have
nuts.
The idle chit-chat. Come on.
So I know your big smarty smart plan is to like pump fucking Greater Lord Ruka Devata's personality into this what you think is gonna be like an empty robot, but you don't know him like I know him. That is not gonna work.
I can fix him. You can't.
You cannot fix him.
There is no fixing him right now. Giving him more power will absolutely make it worse.
If that is so,
lol.
then you should be praising our great work rather than.
You don't
using
understand
activity
how
in this
slay he can be.
futile attempt to sway me.
He's like the Joker if he's played.
I won't sway you. Unless
Sir,
unless
this is going to get you killed. This is going to result in your just desserts.
What do the Fatui want from me?
Like a gnosis, most likely, and like then your Akasha would probably be doo-doo garbage.
Worthless.
Oh, okay.
Worthless.
Worthless. Benefits. Divine.
Me when I'm-
These materialistic words do nothing but
Okay.
debase our great work.
Oh, look, someone's watched Evangelion recently. Someone thinks he's big shit.
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
You're not starting from a human, though.
Omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them.
Sir,
This
is not making a gingerbread cookie. What you got going on?
LMFA. Oh.
We shall
This man
reveal
said-
a god's
Laugh
guidance at long last.
Live, laugh,
No
love.
longer will we flounder
Laugh
in the
out
interminable
loud.
void of consciousness and knowledge.
LOL. Laugh
Even
out
Emin's
loud.
soul will be free
I
from its
shit
blights.
myself.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the principles of human wisdom, but in the
It's
end,
the
you're still
principles of
relying
nature.
on a god.
You're
You will
insane.
never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hand.
The rapture of my
Oh,
nuts.
so you've gone
With
full.
your degree of knowledge,
Crosses
you cannot even
arms.
comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own, stupid.
Gods exist
Baka.
on a plane that far eclipses humanity. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
No.
Care for the people? Fend off
I got so scared.
sandstorms, Fabricate silly fairy tales.
Never do that again. I have to kill you
These
now.
are but child's play for the academia.
Oh,
Does
then
that
do
make
it.
us equal to the gods?
Well, you failed step one.
You failed literally every one of. You failed step 1. You haven't done step 2. That was Rugdevada. Fairy tales. You started a cult. That's a little different.
Boom.
We are
Boom.
favored by Great
Boom.
Lord Rukadevada.
Boom, boom,
Though I
boom.
may have personally seen it.
I want you
Our
in a morgue.
forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Boom, boom. I want you
The
in a
ascension
morgue.
of Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They
You're
will
right.
Ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
It's not. Doesn't look like this.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
I'll boil you in regular
Boiled
oil.
in oil.
Yeah, boil my nuts in
Really think that only the
fuck.
super smart or powerful should be able to
Literally.
call themselves gods?
Paimon kind of spitting though.
Yeah.
She is kind of spitting them.
The arrogance
Go
of
off, Paimon.
scholars.
For your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
What the hell?
Anyway, I
What?
brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh,
This is the second time. This is the second time he's done this.
application report's been requested.
What?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Yo. What the deuce?
I mean, he literally gave us so little to believe that he wasn't. We've been. I'll hasten you, bint.
Lol. Lol.
Opened up the
Stab
can
him in the
knowledge.
back.
Wait, this is.
Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Opens the can knowledge.
Hold on.
As it is
It's a
now,
zip bomb.
I need to look something up.
Akasha's zip bomb.
Could you imagine?
That'd be so funny.
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Like 50 zettabyte.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your
Yeah, you didn't
actions
make
will be
that.
predicted with an
Why are you taking
accuracy of
credit
at
for
least
it?
98%.
Wow.
Furthermore, your data will be updated
2%.
all the
Wow.
time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
You mean when you say
Dishonest
dishonest
person.
person?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great
I need to look
suspicion?
something up.
In any
Important.
case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Me.
Despicable?
Uh-huh.
I suppose you
Oh my
mentally
god.
prepared yourselves
Who let
for
the baby in?
Sorry.
What do you mean?
ploy was to
What do you mean by
sacrifice
this?
the traveler here, was it not?
What?
Wait.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say.
Uh,
but I've been
Lord
this
Azar,
this
you're-
entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell
When do we
things
just kill this old man?
First
I
of all,
can't find this motherfucker's voice actor.
you were spotted with
Like
the
we got
traveler
like
caravan Rebot.
4 guys
However,
with
you
spears.
immediately departed for the desert
I
and
beat up
escaped
the
surveillance
Raiden Shogun. What in fuck are they gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I'm a walking pipe bomb, you bitch.
Judging by
What are you gonna do?
I will walk you fucking
I will literally bomb this place. In Minecraft.
I'll do it.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also
You
in the company
silly
of the
little
traveler,
bitch.
a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Rationally speaking, my nuts.
What do you think?
Regardless, that's
So true, Cal.
Regardless of your
Thanks.
assumptions.
that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
I brought the traveler right
Indeed,
before
your
you.
boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to.
Can I say something controversial?
Yeah, sure.
I am like 85% sure. 85% sure that this motherfucker, Mr. Grand Sage, is voiced by the same guy who does Chikara.
Yeah, no, I can hear it.
Because I've been hearing it this entire time, and I've been searching who the fuck voices the Grand Sage in Genshin Impact, and I can.
Rosen, thank you for the raid. We're at Shout out to Sausage on
How
the stick,
was
by the way.
it, Rosen Dorn.
Thank you for the raid.
A fool.
We are literally just like in the midst of the Genshin story, so if you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to bounce.
Yeah, spoil my balls, dude.
Yeah, but if you don't give a shit, it's getting good right now, so strap in.
It's like
It is getting good.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency.
Oh my god, my
plan to
balls!
save Lesser
They're
Lord
spoiled.
Molly
My
and
balls!
Ow.
The contingency plan is me. You have literally done nothing to stop me. What are your Dingus and Bingus over here gonna stop me?
Yeah, I'm just like, dude,
not
you
Dingus and
like,
Bingus, come on, dude.
What are you?
Traveler can take literally
Dingus
all
my
of
friend
these
Dingus,
people.
and Bingus my friend Bingus.
I see he's really fucking loud.
That was so cool.
He can then stay inside the academy. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations,
As for penis.
he will return to the academy
As for Pingus.
and
So,
confront me in person.
hypothetically speaking, Grand Sages are.
This is also
Let's say
part of the plan.
Al
put you to be
Haytham literally
Grinder.
kills all these guards because he's 100% capable. And then I come at you and like stab you in the chest with my sword. What is the probability of me stabbing you like 3 more times?
Would you be mad?
70%?
Be honest. Would you
90%?
You have to be
Would you
honest.
be mad?
Hey, Ultimate Designers, you ready to go get rest? Oh, have a good night. Have a good
Hell
night, Rose.
yeah.
I hope you saw some good
Buenas
designs.
noches. Buenas noches. Slay.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me,
No.
it would have little
No.
effect on you all.
You misunderstand.
No.
Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Yeah, what are you gonna gain? Well, I don't even know why
You
you're
said
doing
that
all
I
this
betrayed
dumb
the
shit.
Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Okay.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Yeah. Oh
Kill.
no!
Oh no!
Kill them. Get
Guards, kill him!
Get them.
Oh,
Kill us, pussy!
Cutscene. Oh wait, is he gonna? Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Azar dropped a zip bomb. Wait, huh?
Hi.
Oh, I think that's the.
Oh wait.
yeah, the
he
forbidden knowledge.
downloaded the forbidden knowledge. Why would you do that?
Well,
You saw how it made that guy fight.
so you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Oh, it's probably like the only knowledge not uploaded to. He can't predict him now.
Even the
Lol.
most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
Why would he
Aren't
do
you
this?
doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
Traded by the traitor.
Unfortunately for you, no
LMAO.
god will lend you their power.
No.
Azar!
Yeah.
Kill.
Okay, now do it again.
Yeah, no, do it again.
One more time.
Use your vision. Use your vision.
Traveler, stop staying like a gomeless ape. Fucking move.
What if Traveler wanted to be a goneless ape? He just got knocked out.
By Dingus and Bingus.
My baby girl! My baby girl!
Traveler, you can summon tornadoes.
Then, find someone to take
My baby girl.
I literally hate this.
I'll deal with them later.
I'm gonna bite this man.
And Sage, we finished all required preparations.
What is the point? Could you not bring
Well-
out like some scary ones?
No. You wanted Dingus and Bingus, you get Dingus and
I
Bingus.
guess
You
I got
deserve
Dingus
Dingus
and
and Bingus.
Like I don't like. Can you you work with the Fatui? Get some of those big Fatui fuckers.
Oh, are you smiling?
Oh. Wait. Oh, don't tell me this is part of his big fucking. Oh my
You just
god.
got narrative looped. You just got looped. You just got looped.
I was on the fucking roller coaster. I'm lolling.
Lol.
Oh, they know.
I laugh cutely at you.
Is there glass there, or can Paimon just fit through this?
She can really just fit through. That's enough. Paimon. The bit. Paimon is.
Carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement.
Not the Keikaku.
Oh my god, Traveler with the arm cross. We can flip and relax, I guess.
To trick Grand Sage Azar. I'll hate them. Sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Yeah, I guess this is like a plan.
Paimon has trouble remembering.
Nobody can say it's not a plan.
I mean, I can, but I don't know what it is. Let's review what we discussed earlier in our strategy meeting. Oh, we're good.
Flashback.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
That was a weird cutscene. Now that I'm
traveler to the confinement room.
I guess it like exists. Like Al Hatham fucking downloaded his Goofy juice and then went Goofy mode, and then got arrested on purpose.
Goofy!
You think someone would do that? Just go to the grain stage and lie?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as
Just
the
dump
great
some
obstacle
Kool-Aid in
to
his
the
eyes and on the
successful
Akashi terminal.
implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Yeah, okay.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
I like how they also haven't he has a weapon. He like didn't pull it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, sometimes you just want to like fist fight.
I mean, I've beat the shit out of a guy.
Ever since she was captured by the doctor.
I kill someone.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay.
Oh, also like a more fucked up part of like the whole imprisoning the baby thing is like she is like sort of like she's like in like a state of semi-lucidity, like consciousness the entire time.
Yeah.
So she's like having a repeating dream inside this bubble they've locked her in for the past 500 years.
The confinement room
And it's of her birthday.
Close to the sanctuary of
Aww. So every day she wakes up and it's her birthday.
Receiving any visitors.
But she also realizes she's trapped.
I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
My god.
This quest line right now is just a fucking heist.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're Hydro 11 or whatever.
Oh my god, he gave us a present.
Were they being careless?
Whenever there's a flashback in games showing a plan, I keep thinking about Pewter. I'm absolutely certain you are flashback.
I am absolutely certain.
They think the
I miss him.
Oh,
you activated them.
The Pewter.
My darling, dearest little PewDiePie. I miss him so much.
I'm happy he got a more screen time than I thought he would get in this in Nirvana.
He deserved more.
He deserved more, but he got more than I thought he would get, honestly.
Oh, my guy. I don't know what to do without him now.
We try to like upload Nahida to reality or something.
I'm experiencing withdrawal.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
God,
Do it.
Paimon's VA is so fucking good.
Yeah, Karina's really good.
Yep, I found it.
Oh, they're like running.
Running.
This is the metal detector of Nahida.
You gotta get more bars.
Oops.
Oh,
Hey,
hello?
Boris. Oh, bark.
Sorry, I played a Germa clip. My bad.
You're super good. There was also a dog barking outside. Let's see.
Cheese,
Am I
to
supposed to,
meet
like,
you?
Am I like looking for something?
You gotta get that 5G.
Oh, it probably glows more.
Cheese, to meet you?
Oh, it's blinking?
Ermins? Oh. Looks like I've gotten to the root of the problem. It's faint, but I have a signal. Just leaf it to me.
Hey, wake up.
Are you okay? Hey, wake up.
Nahida! Is this the realm of consciousness? Damn. Shit's dark. Wake up.
Cheese, to meet you?
The baby.
Baby. That's the child.
Samus Aran.
Not the baby.
Samus Aran, the baby. She's not moving. She's need to think of a way to wake her up. Wake up! What? Looks like some sort of barrier. Is he using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
I like that they just bust out the voice actor sometimes. It's like a really it like catches me off guard every time.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's him.
She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Oh.
Baby!
When did it first start?
Oh, here comes the baby.
The baby's.
It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon.
Oh, she just wanted to be an.
So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
This is fucked up. She just wants
Jesus
to
Christ.
Yeah. They didn't even give her a chance. She was just born and they threw her in a vault.
Nahida!
Just like Fallout 76.
This poor little child.
She's right in front of me, but I can't just give up. I've already left her behind when the doctor first appeared. I can't do this again. Oh yeah, the doctor did like this really weird thing where he like hacked everyone's brains in like a within a square mile to like treat us like we had just saved the world and like surround us and like try and keep us in one place. And it was like fucked up. So like, he zombified everyone like around him.
Nahida!
It was fucked up.
Oomphy!
Oh!
No!
He's using non-specified elemental ability. Mental.
This is just like a Disney movie.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it.
This place, what
I
is
don't
this
think
place?
I've
This
ever
place
actually
of...
listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
She doesn't know.
Have I been doing the right thing?
Baby.
Really not needed?
Oh.
How do I
She's only 2 years old.
feel about all of this?
I don't even think
This
she's.
baby is literally a child and having an existential crisis right now.
I don't know how long it took for them to realize that she. I don't even think she's 1 year old. Theoretically.
Because I think Archons, like, because they're not human beings, they grow from, like, experience instead of, like, actually aging. So she's just been, like, she basically, they threw her into stasis when she was, like, a year old.
Since you're the
Jesus
god of
Christ.
wisdom,
Oh?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Ayo.
Are you? Whose voice is that? This place? What is this place? What is this? You're right, though.
Let this baby go to a Chuck E. Cheese. Leave her alone.
Bring her to Chuck E. Cheese.
My own voice anymore.
Her to the zoo. Letting her
Does
watch
this to
fucking
your depression? Baby, look down. Baby awake.
Nahida?
Baby awaken. She's like, oh.
Like the bigger head, big old head on him.
Wake me up.
Like expected him to be like at least like a foot taller than her.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's
God.
just
That's
everything that's happened to me.
That's just Oda.
That's literally just, oh my god.
We don't talk about it.
We don't
Wait,
talk about
is the
Oda.
traveler's voice just Oda? Oh,
Yes!
Lord have mercy.
Hello,
Yeah.
Zach
It's
Aguilar.
like the greatest tragedy Uchikoshi has ever done to me.
Wait,
It's hilarious.
wait a minute. The traveler can talk? I just thought the traveler just doesn't like talk
No,
at
he
all.
he like talks at like several points,
Sometimes,
just like very very rarely. Like I
fucking
think the
feel like
first
it.
time I ever remember it, outside of like the first cutscene, is like at the very end of the Liyue story. He goes, "Can I hang up some posters?" And then he just says that, and then it just never again. Until
No, actually, he yells out. They yell out for their sibling. During "We Will Be Reunited."
I remember that one. I remember
And
my
also-
sibling going, "Ether!" And I was like, "You can talk."
And also
You talk.
says, also they say I challenge you to a duel before the throne to fucking
They talk whenever
What's
it's
the name?
important.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Like a
imagine them
jump
just
scare.
signing.
I heard Oda and I was like, oh, Jesus.
Wait, boy, jump scare.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are few
You were dead.
Also,
about now. You think
why did
everyone's done with their Nya Garba had day stuff?
Lumine's voice played like it's not that like Aether's voice doesn't play in when you play as Lumine, so I'm not sure why Lumine's voice.
I don't
played
know if that was
there.
Lumine's voice.
That was Lumine's. Wait.
I think
you're-
that might have
You're
been
right,
like
actually.
Greater
shut
Lord
up.
Rukadidaba.
Actually, yeah. You're right, actually.
Oh.
I just realized, and I am silly.
No, you're
You're
swaggly. Like it's all this like past stuff is it gets kind of confusing. Like who's talking about who? I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsule.
So that means our next act is
That makes more sense.
Is there time for her to get arrested for doing a public performance?
I was like, why wasn't that Aether? I was like, wait, that should be Aether.
I'm shitting myself.
You're taking such a great risk.
There's a voice in my head. It tells me to go to GameStop and get a copy of Bambi 2 for the PS2.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't
tell
like
that
to cross
motherfucker
a
behind the
boundary
counter.
to dance, and this one is especially important.
Oh, just VA does summon an iron-blooded orphans. I cannot hear it. Truly the greatest curse upon this earth.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in me, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
This is the theater teacher.
Don't worry, we've been through worse.
He is tired.
Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
What do you mean
You
you've been
know,
through worse? Hello?
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very
But she can do a protest dance in front of the academia. Mayhap. Oh look, wee!
God, this music is so good. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Genshin. Fuck you, Genshin. Fuck you, Genshin.
Well, welcome to my fucking life.
Genshin.
Well, their animations are very pretty.
So good.
Yeah.
Jim,
Yes.
you gotta go to Port Ormuz after this. Make them listen to Port Ormuz's music.
I will. I simply will.
Jim, we gotta go to California.
No, not that one.
So we've gotta go to California.
I want to go to California. Yippee, yeehaw, you know.
Yeah, that's what they got out
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to
You know,
help out.
California,
that man's hands are
go
so
yeehaw
big.
Even though we came here
Yeah.
together.
Well, thank you both.
My God.
I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
To a restaurant-style
I
meal.
really, really appreciate all of your help.
A restaurant-style meal?
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
What was the voice direction for this one?
How can we say no to that?
We'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling
I
them
think
something
this
like,
big guy
"The
is
academia
really
has been
cute. I
conducting
think
a
he's
weird
adorable.
experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away."
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great.
Does a big
Count on
hearty
you
chuckle.
guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Well, it's time to sloop.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's
Oh, the
great
big
to
hat
see
man.
you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working.
He's the candy salesman. He sells candy. I like
Do
him.
you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though.
Not the Night of
I cut
Flowers.
back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. And I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start
There's
your
my
performance at
bag of
any time.
Halloween candy.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Wait, I have candy within my reach. Hold up.
Yeah.
You're welcome. The
Thanks,
honors
Night of
are
Flowers.
mine, Since I'll have such a great view of the show.
So. Oh, another cutscene? Yo, they kind of going hard for this one with these cutscenes. They like really wanted to like have like a dancing character so they could animate dance.
Oh,
Yeah.
truly,
Mhm.
truly, literally.
100%. You're like, we're just show off our animation.
Yeah, and you know, fair's fair. They did get according to what people have been saying, they did get the dance moves right for the culture they took inspiration from. So fair's fair.
All's fair in penis.
Yeah.
Penis
All's fair in penis and bean sauce.
by Slip.
I've never seen a performance
Penis by Slip.
This is incredible.
I
I've
love
never seen a
penis.
dance before.
Like these have been banned. I can't believe she's
I heard you're not allowed to be foot loose anymore.
She's really fucking it up.
Sage, there's some commotion outside.
She's really good.
How uninteresting. Issue
Oh
the
my
new
god,
Prohibition Act from the
she's
Akasha
really
to the
slaying
gods.
right
They'll know
now.
what to do.
Oh wow, on cap, on God, she's slaying right now.
Do you think we should like do something?
Oh no, on cap.
God.
They got hacked.
I'm in your mind.
Yippee!
Yippee. Damn.
They've been funny hacked.
They didn't even notice.
Oh, it's the girl that we gaslit really badly.
Yep.
I wonder if we're gonna like resolve. I would like to
Don't worry about
apologize. 2 frames in show. Paimon is.
Did you hear that?
What?
It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything
Fucking
seems to be
yep.
going well.
Emma's been doing that lately. I think it's funny.
Come to think of it,
Yar yar.
Yar
yar.
Capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha.
When he pretended that he'd been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed the Grand Sage? It was pretty funny. He like flopped.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
They got that shit in 4K. Took a screenshot, everything.
They really?
Oh my god.
Look, you seen this shit? This little fucking play-by-play on that bitch.
Did that?
Rent was due. He had bills to pay.
You want to go with this one?
This time on ridiculousness. Watch this little fuck do this shit.
And fans ate it up. I've seen the screenshot so many times on Twitter.
Didn't Alhaitham also
That's so
use the
funny.
divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Who took that picture? Who took that?
Sneaky.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Yeah. What? They really showed a screenshot of him fucking throwing it back on the desk and said, that time-tested trick of his. Throwing it back on the desk. That's why
He really was just throwing that shit back like it was a Katsu helicopter. I don't know.
Only he could have pulled off that kind of maneuver. God damn. Why? Oh my god.
Let's review our plans
Holy
for this stage
shit.
again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh my god.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia.
Oh.
It should be on the Grand
I was
Sage's
forced to write
desk
the script for
now,
Footloose.
and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
They're a bunch of
The
fucking
Akasha
sheeple.
will turn humans
Yeah.
into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Hey people, look at your smartphone. Do you ever think about that?
By the way,
Ever think about that?
As a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh damn.
Stowaway brothers.
Time for you and the Stowaway Brothers to start slaughtering nerds.
Yeah.
Another two frames sing show.
They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention.
This quest is good.
Yeah.
Video game.
They like thought about this.
Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Sorry, I just saw the GIF that Woody posted.
Good luck.
I have also seen the GIF.
I just saw Nahida flying down from the sky.
Let me see if I can like copy the link message.
This outfit.
The fucking pillow.
It's the like T-posing Nahida for me. Just zooming in from the sky.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Real Nahida.
Oh my god.
Really weird that they're making like a
Why
baby
does she
do
look
this.
better? Why does she look better?
Yeah, the thing is that like I kind of like this
Realistic.
design more.
Realistic baby.
The realistic baby.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the
People are gonna
guards'
like swap the
rest
models.
to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey,
cold
they're
feet.
here. I can see.
I
the
wish there were more
academia
voice actor credits in this game.
Yeah, I would like that too.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and
Oh, I
go.
like this little
You can
design.
do
It's
this.
so cute.
Wait, her name is what?
Isak? Oh, yeah.
That's my ex-boyfriend's name. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this is a little boy. This is a little boy.
Oh.
Wait, literally spelled like that.
This is
Yeah.
Isak.
Oh, is he the guy from the? Oh, Grandpa boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my ex
Peepaw.
from
Oh shit.
From high school. That's crazy.
Hide behind the field.
Yo, your ex-boyfriend fucking small as hell.
I'm just surprised because that's not a very that's not a very common spelling to see like around. I mean, I guess it makes sense in this game, like in this region, but like just in general, I've never ever seen it spelled like that anywhere else. I always see like the biblical Isaiah.
Over there.
That's crazy.
Stealthy move to right.
There seems to be nothing here.
Leaf field.
Leave.
Good thing.
Yeah.
That was close. I better hurry and keep going.
Tra-la-la. Then you see now, this is fun. This is like a
I
fun
like
little
the
thing.
gameplay.
Yeah.
I like it when games mix it up like this.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Stop!
How did I not see anything just now?
No, they found me. Where should
Let's see. City gate no. Let's go. Let's get.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
This is like the most insane I guess it's big brain. It's just it's like hard for me to comprehend.
I guess there are like multiple ways you can do that because I did it differently.
Yep. All you need to do is choose something.
Mm-hmm.
Yar.
Yeah.
This place is.
Tee.
Why are you
You chose the right area, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think I like because this place makes sense because it's like enclosed.
Yeah.
Isn't it one heck of a coincidence?
It's really easy to group everyone here and then close off the area.
Let it go, Winky Dink.
That's all of you?
Who are you?
What? A kawankadonk.
What are you planning?
Kawonky Donkey Bonky. Wowza Bowza.
Wow. Wowza Bowza.
So you're not actually Lesser
Bowser?
Who exactly are you all?
Girl, help him in the piss vortex.
Just
some
a winky
colleagues.
dink?
Think of this
Wow.
as a business competition.
More like a
or
Twinkie Dink,
personal
am I
grudge.
right?
After stepping into our
No.
traps, thinking of yourselves as hunters, behave like the prey you are.
Damn.
Ma'am. So
Ma'am.
forced.
Ma'am, that is a line.
That was so forced.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yeah, you suck pretty bad.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Right.
Oh, do I get to play as like girl?
No.
Woman?
Get teleported.
Yeah, no, they two friends same show. I sure do love being in control of everything.
I was just thinking that I loved being the Grand Sage.
I am the Grand Sage, so nothing must be wrong that I don't know about.
Where are the guards?
Wait.
Why have I not seen a single
Nothing
one?
should be happening.
Guards? Guards!
Yar.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Not a nerd.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
I have an...
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Ruh-roh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You
guys?
mean she has disappeared?
You're...
Wait.
Gonna
Azar
wanna
can
see
sense
this.
the epic own upon him.
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Guys, you're like
going on?
gonna need to see this.
Lesser Lord Kusanali
Yeah,
what just happened?
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali
right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he? I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna combust.
What manner of trickery did they employ?
But
how could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Oh my god. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Wait a gosh darn second.
Wait a second. There's no way. It couldn't be.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
I'm predicting a Dutch angle soon.
Uh-oh. You're
I
funny.
can see into the future. A Dutch angle.
Has escaped from the sanctuary of
As my superpower, I can predict Dutch angles.
Go to the city and arrest the
Very funny superpower.
Very funny, very silly guy.
contains this information.
Don't you think it's so funny, very silly? Even ha-has and hee-hees all around?
Don't you think it would be so awesome? It would be so cool.
It would be so awesome.
I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
No, it was a purple one, dipshit.
Actually, he's green. And his name is Hytham.
To confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Not the penis sanctuary.
No, I haven't.
It is not the penis sanctuary. You were correct.
Grand Sage, what you're spoken
So right.
Akasha be inaccurate.
Congratulations.
How could any information in the Akasha be inaccurate? I thought it was swag.
They will never put inaccurate information in the Akasha.
No one ever lies on this thing.
Then how is that any different from us?
Guy who lies on this thing.
They just lie. That they just do that.
I like how this small lie has immediately thrown everything they stand for into absolute disarray.
It rules.
There were like themes in this.
To believe in the Akasha.
I love anime.
Left by Greater Lord
Wow.
I don't.
Don't you? Wow. You what?
It scares me.
Why are you such a fucking hater?
Because I get scared.
You are always afraid.
Yeah, that's one of my things.
Are you?
I'll go to the
Oh,
sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
I need you to be brave.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sage like doesn't know what's going on, and I think that's funny.
He's so confused and it rules.
What?
I need you to save the world. That's like my
I
final
can
message.
absolutely see where I'm gonna load into.
Yeah.
Gotta fuck that one up a little bit.
City and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Just stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Confirm it.
As long as I just open the door.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god, he's literally...
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh my god,
This
he's gonna do
fucker's
it.
gonna combust, and not in the great way.
And not in the good way.
Not the good way.
What?
My tummy hurt.
Your tummy hurt.
What a
Yeah.
No.
Noise.
This Sino would literally fucking skewer this man on sight.
Please kill.
His job is to kill scholars.
Once the Akasha has put certain...
He's going to die.
A little scholar.
Even the and Sage can no longer...
Are you like smart? I'm going to murder you.
Fucking...
Oh, you're a little fucking scholar? Oh, that's so great.
Sino puts a boombox on the floor.
So
This is a very cool cinematic angle.
You
Oh,
use
yeah.
your knowledge to see how far this knife can go through your body.
You're going to hell. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. You're going to hell.
Sino showing up is literally would be Azar's fucking ultimate punishment or whatever.
You all
Yeah, sure, why not?
see the world in your
Yeah,
mind.
okay, whatever.
Yeah,
whatever you want to say, gay boy.
I just like saying things.
And precisely
You do.
because
know this.
of this,
We know this about you.
you disregarded Lesser Lord
This is
Kusanali's
true.
existence.
This is true.
Azar, you better have a fucking backup. You better have like a trap door or something.
She has been a wise and
Kill
worthy
this man, Mr.
Archon.
Electric.
Yeah, let's roll you kill this man!
Have him
I've been waiting for a chance like this.
Send him to the penis explosion
Yes.
chamber and have his penis
I
exploded
swear
immediately.
to God, this is Chikara. I swear to God.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the academia to confront me.
Shikara? You mean
But I
like...
didn't
It is
expect you.
identical.
Harder even know her.
I was careless.
I
I'm
hardly
grabbing
even know
you,
her.
I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you by the
Your
scruff like a
faults
fucking
stem
cat.
From your reliance on the Akasha. You're
Kitty
still
cat,
the
kitty
same as
cat.
always.
I
Cat,
truly
kitty
did not
cat.
expect a proud person like you to cooperate.
Maybe
with
our
me.
Azar's literal only weapon is to try and convince him, no. Don't,
No.
don't. You,
No.
you actually don't want
You
to
wanna
kill
kill
me.
me? I'm just a little scholar guy. It's my little
Admit it.
birthday. I'm
The
just a little
Akasha
scholar
can't
guy.
predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Yeah,
Under
okay.
your own
I'll buy it.
regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As
Kill,
for the
kill,
No
kill.
one will come.
Do it.
I've at least confirmed that
At
you
least
are
injure him
guilty of
first.
Insurgency against the Archon.
Injure him, then start talking.
Serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
List his crimes. So? Want me to feel bad?
Whatever.
Whatever. Anyways.
I'm like
I want
not
you
even
to
mad.
plead
Whatever.
Guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
This line kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, the baby up.
Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Oh.
No, teleport.
Lol.
I love this whole thing though, because like getting to see the pieces of a heist, basically.
Yeah. They needed to cut away before he fucking ripped him to shreds.
Yeah, there was going to be violence, and this game is not rated M.
Okay. I would like to see a pile of dust. Trust our friends.
Fuck.
Yeah?
To give you a lozenge.
I could like break out.
No.
Oh, it's like your food.
Paimon, I could literally like shove you between those bars, and you could like go get the key.
I thought you were gonna say I could literally shove you in a locker, and I was like, why would you do that?
I would shove Paimon in a locker. I would do this.
I'd give her a sandwich first.
I'd kill her. I would kill her.
No!
Mean to her.
Don't be mean. Paimon funny.
I would throw her in a little dumpster like a basketball.
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring.
I love the
whacking
OP squad.
I'm exhausted.
God, that's so funny.
Need
Need Paimon rub your shoulders?
Just bullying Paimon is so funny to me. I'm sorry.
I love people bullying Paimon. I think it's hilarious.
I'm gripping Paimon between my hands, like like one of those like squishy toys. And she goes, and she makes a little squeaking noise.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Anyway, how's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand.
The idea of Paimon touching anything besides food is that rarely ever come up. I guess because it's like, I don't know. I think of her as like a little sprite. I rarely think of her as like a thing that can interact with people. But I guess she's like
a concept.
Yeah, but she is like an actual person that can like touch things and like hold a pen, I guess.
Yeah, she has two stomachs,
I think she's just a teddy bear. That's it.
Great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
So, yeah, assuming nothing at all, even a little weird might have happened. Surely.
No, why would something weird ever happen?
Fucking Grand Sage Azar just walking along. I will just check on her really quick and make sure she's still. Oh, thank God she's still the. We managed to rescue.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, later. Thanks for the assist. Well, at least they left us books to read. That's kind of nice.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Finally. Loaded in.
Lots and loaded,
see
baby.
the baby.
Wee! Yeah, it's always been just been right here the whole time.
Yep.
You can tell because it's white and green, just like her.
White.
What? Yo, this baby's no longer in a ball. Baby free.
Baby free.
Baby free. I wish she had sleeves. I don't know.
She's finally free. So.
She's fucking
I wish
cold.
she was like brown.
It's nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
I wish like. I'm gonna project the Twitter art upon you of your redesign.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before,
Do it.
we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
You're like a real little thing. You're like a
baby.
A bigger Paimon.
Thank you
Essentially.
so much for coming to rescue me. But
What is a baby if not a bigger Paimon?
Can't even float.
During this time, I
Child.
did some self-reflection.
She can float.
My sense of inferiority
A little
and
bit.
yielding to the academia.
But that's like Paimon's thing. I think if Nahida floated a lot, Paimon would get jealous.
I think so too.
She'd kick her ass.
That's my thing.
Looks at Kufik.
She's like, this is my traveler, and then we'll kick her ass.
You've helped us a lot.
Exactly. We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends.
And then Zara's gonna be like, it was my plan the whole time for you to do this. Or something. I don't know. I'm prepared for the next fucking monkey wrench.
This is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Could you, like, make
Okay.
a better outfit?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seemed to be the time to indulge.
Could you stop being white?
No.
She's never seen sunlight or something. But anyway, I was saving her one soul. But then again,
I'm
like,
so
her
sorry.
adult version was also
Can
pale
you
as
stop
fuck,
being
so...
white, please, for me?
It was literally never... She was always pale, even when she was a Greater Lord.
Was it an adult version?
Yeah, so basically, there was a big disaster in the desert, just to quickly summarize. There was a big disaster in the desert, and the then Dendro Archon from 500 years ago, who was basically just an adult version of this thing. Of this baby, just basically expended all of her power and reverted into an unwise little baby. And they took that baby and fucking threw in a bubble for 500 years.
Lol.
Okay, with you here, Paimon should
She fucking resetted herself, and then they were just like, we're gonna put you in a fucking hamster ball.
Yeah.
Go run.
One more thing.
Only the running was dreaming.
What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed
I will
in
kill
the
them.
name of
Yes.
wisdom,
Baby kill.
as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes.
Ah.
Nahida pointing, Sino, kill.
Sino! Get their ass!
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Yeah.
I understand now. To be
I
a
understand.
Archon,
I understand.
now.
To be a god, I must punish the unbelievers.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar,
I have to kill!
be a butterfly.
This knowledge only you could have discovered.
Yes, true.
So true.
That reminds me.
Hashtag so
true. Academia is with their God creation plan.
Yeah, I wonder actually how far along they are with
We
that.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false.
I'm sure they're fine.
I need to
It's like
make some
totally fine.
preparations.
I'm sure he's just
When I'm
sleeping.
free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Can you like electrocute? Can you like blow up the like Azar's one?
First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the
I think Sino's probably beating the shit out of Azar again right now. So he's taken care of.
Sino's like punching the shit out of Azar, and Azar's headpiece explodes. Sino stops for like 1 second and then keeps
And
going.
he just keeps going, yeah.
The Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadovata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime,
no one gets to
Nahida's
use
like
the
pissed.
Akasha.
I'm like into this. Nahida's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
fucking furious.
if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Nahida, you're like okay. I feel like that maybe it took some realized the longest day. They took some of the criticism to heart, perhaps, or maybe this was
Oh,
always
yeah.
their intention.
I think this was their intention. I think the reason why. Oh my god. I think that the reason why they were she wasn't she was more passive before was probably because she was literally not awake.
Wait until 16. Am I not at 16?
I think it's the next day. 15. 15. 15. 15.
Yar.
This motherfucker is still in daylight savings time.
Yar.
I did it. I waited 40 minutes.
You were so brave.
Yeah, it's better. I guess it might seem like a
You're so
while,
brave
but it's
about
better
it.
than standing at the same place for 2 days.
I do that all the time.
I also do this all the time.
Nahida, it's been 40 minutes.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement today. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What? Hey, what the fuck?
What is that?
Look at this thing!
Oh, also, I made you a bunny.
Look at this thing!
Nahida, you're
I burst this.
Yo, new Paimon.
I'm
New
just
Paimon
saying.
just dropped.
New Paimon.
New Paimon just broke.
I am talking about being jealous of a floating thing.
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bendy never made me a funny bunny.
Terminal.
That is true.
You may not need it right now, but it
Oh, it has
should be
little symbols on
helpful
its.
in certain
Oh, this is fun. This is a fun little thing.
So cute.
Oh my god, you were
She
witty.
just realized.
The entire time I said Paimon would be jealous of a floating thing, you were just thinking about this scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god.
Paimon's gonna kill it! Paimon, you have other things.
Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the
It's
fuck up.
completely different.
It's alright, Paimon.
She thinks she just floats.
It's only a flying device.
Is floats and is white.
And like somewhat small.
Right.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Bitch, what the fuck?
I was simply telling you.
I wish you took that moment to take another dig at I'll hit them.
I wasn't trying to comfort you.
I always like stating facts.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way,
I don't get it,
something I need
but
to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Like this.
I mean, you were born like
It's
yesterday.
like
It's
true.
fine.
Yeah.
She actually isn't good at fighting on her own.
Yeah.
All her power, like in game, just comes from like reaction.
Lol.
That's funny.
The best support character.
Mm-hmm.
Powers
Insane.
derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, you can be swag. You
baby.
never had a chance.
If we get into a situation where
This is like when Pearl said that she read the internet comments about it not being as popular as Marina. Like, no!
Oh.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the god
Also, you're a baby. Babies shouldn't be fighting.
That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's
Like,
get
listen,
to
you
it.
can just like share some like snacks with us.
Yeah,
while
you're
we
going
do
to
all
Chuck
the
E. Cheese.
fighting.
Yeah, you're going to
You're
be.
going
You're,
to Chuck
You're
E.
go-
Cheese.
I know
We
you
are
like
driving
know
you
things,
to
but you
Chuck-
you have not even eaten a cheeseburger. You will eat a cheeseburger. Have chicken nugget.
You want a burger? You want a fucking burger?
Girl, we got you a Snickers.
Did you have Netflix in there? We'll get you a Netflix. Wait,
We're gonna turn it into an iPad kid.
The Deus Foundry, a pompous fucking name.
Okay, on this note, I am gonna go to sleep. It is past my
Okay.
bedtime and I have work tomorrow morning.
I nod at you. You're going to want to watch the VOD.
What? Is there something insane about to happen? Dude, I have to watch the VOD. I'm sorry. I cannot.
You will watch the VOD. It is okay.
I am. It is
Good
1
night,
hour past my
Andy.
bedtime.
I'm tucking you in.
You'll be tucked in.
Motherfucker. And you're the baby! Okay, I'll watch the VOD.
You will.
Remind me, someone link it to me, whatever. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Wow.
There'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city.
Slap bang!
Is this like in the tree?
That's like underneath.
Yeah, it's like in the
The
it's in the
safest and most
roots.
convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Why did they like decide to build their god out of like metal and stuff when it's like they're trying to make the Dendro Archon? It's like this is a very industrial.
I guess they're just hard, like they're siphoning off raw divine power, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I think it's mostly because they're stupid.
Yeah.
It's a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Their what?
Their god creation plan?
Was there what?
What?
No.
Everyone just smiling on.
Dr. Sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Thanks, Fatuius. It'd be one. It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all. Even though I don't know how really this will benefit the Fatui in like any sense.
I think that Totoro's just a freak.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to see if he could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's literally like, wouldn't it be kind of funny if...
I
don't know. It's weird trying to make a god. To me, that's like, I've converted this fish into a cow. Okay, you put a.
This is just like in Super Danganronpa 2 or whatever, when they turned the fucking chicken into the cow. Moving on.
Exactly.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into
I think they took all the slay out of the doctor and they put it into that new guy they got. Evil
Which new
Baiju,
guy?
people have been referring to him as the
Oh,
banker.
Pantalone?
Is it Pantalone?
Pantalone?
I think it's the one that does the smile.
Yeah, the capitalist.
Yeah, Mr. Capitalism.
He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Uh-oh.
The other obsession is
Naida's like, I came across this thing called Freudian psychoanalysis.
can't quite explain it.
He's like obsessed.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet.
This guy has so many complexes.
Nahita's gonna like crack. What's that book, Calf, from that one post? Like it's like the list of every mental illness. Like
The DSM-5.
Yeah, she's gonna crack open the DSM-5 as her first book.
The diagnostics manual. Yep.
There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you
Not with that attitude.
quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Oh boy, Nahita, you've got like there's some like thing you should be aware of.
Let me get the call-out post though.
Nahita, we have the twit longer bookmarked in the Akasha terminal. You can just check it out.
Yeah, list of war crimes in his Wikipedia page. I see.
Fascinating.
She wants to fucking study him in like a petri dish.
It's like funny. He's like furious at her existence, and she's like, "Wow, so interesting." Can't change characters. I hate the electric one so much.
Why do you have so many spin crystals? God.
I don't know.
He doesn't know how to use them.
Spin crystal.
Do you know how to use them, Jim?
I tried.
He doesn't.
Wait, no.
Hello?
Where is it?
You have to place an object down in your teapot, Jim.
No, wait,
You have
hold
to
on.
Put it in your teapot.
I have it.
There's an object in your teapot.
No, I know, I have it.
You have. Did you place it down?
I have it. I have two of them, but I can't put them
That's-
down.
Oh no,
That's
that's
not
not
it.
it. That's not it.
Oh, is it? What is it? Is it this?
I don't think you crafted it. No, you can't craft it. You have to buy it.
You have to buy it.
To buy it.
Listen,
We'll handle this. We'll handle this later. You have to do the Archon quest.
Listen, we can show him where to get it later.
Okay, I've like never used a potion. I should like maybe like try a potion. Anyway, I eat a pizza and down it with crab.
Crab. God, I would kill for pizza.
Die. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Oh wait, God, I have to kill you first.
I'll be honest, I'm just thinking about the ramen I had for dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make me jealous. Rain outlines your plate.
Rain is on your steak.
Bring it on! Let me weave you a verse.
Quickly, confess! Yeah. This isn't good.
Whoa. She's gonna just grab me by my fucking head and yank and just turn me the other way.
It looks like we can climb up
Oh, cool environment. Wow, neato. Wowie zowie.
There's one thing Genshin never misses on. It's environment design and music.
Literally, they deserve to get paid, like their department needs like $1 bajillion and a salary of like $8,200 hour. This feels like a big space. I am nervous.
The ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Time for rotate-y.
Rotati. Banana.
Marker, go here.
Rotate faster. Go. Oh.
and so Scaramouche's dream came true, but he never did, anything. I assume he exploded. Yeah. Okay.
And he exploded.
Exploding. You're gonna run off.
No. Rotate it. Faster.
Faster.
Oh.
So that was
an Icarus moment.
That was an accident.
So that just happened.
I tried to do like the whole, you have to hold what you have to hold left for on controller on PC. You have to hold left bumper and then hit square, but square is also the attack button, so sometimes you just end up. See, I was trying to do that.
Well, it sounds like you just got owned and you're mad about it.
No, I did. I'm currently shriveling into a corn cob as I speak.
You are turning into a corn cob.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, in your defense, it was funny.
Okay, that's all. Truly all I could ever want.
Don't
do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Die before you do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing.
Ooh, that was so close.
It's okay. I just got taken out by a bunch of slimes, so I feel you.
Oh. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do that! We meet again, platform.
Wait, is there like other ones, like on the other sides?
I thought I had to jump back down to the middle and go to the other side.
Is this shit further along?
No.
Okay, that's tough.
Oh,
it
my
was just
voice.
like, get off.
Leave.
Okay, maybe I should just keep a heads up for the things. Oh. Okay.
Frozen.
Frozen food. Frozone. Have you seen Frozen?
Have you seen Frozen?
I saw parts of Frozen. Don't do it. Okay.
You did it.
I don't.
You won.
I literally have two Hydro characters. You mean nothing to me.
Block this overhead.
Block this overhead.
Have you ever seen Frozen before, Jim? I'm putting you on the spot right now. Have you seen Frozen and or Frozen 2? And have you seen the Christmas special? And have you seen Olaf's little shorts that they have?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Sorry.
Yeah, shorts.
Was that about Frozen or
He was a
something in Genshin?
snowman.
I assume something in Genshin.
I hate slimes. I hate you, cryo slimes. I hope you die.
Damn.
Get frozen.
I hope we both explode
I'm
and
kidding.
die.
Yeah, no, I hope we both explode and die, is the thing.
I hope we all explode.
I think we all explode and die.
I hope we all. Wait a minute! I almost said a spoiler.
Our
Never mind.
explosion.
I almost said a spoiler about something.
I hope we all spoiler and die.
A spoiler and die.
Yeah.
That was close.
You might want to get off that.
Yo, chest.
Yo, chest.
Never mind. I didn't know that was. there.
Yippee!
Now what?
You can teleport back.
Me.
Sky, do you know you can teleport, LMAO?
What's the Tumblr? Any of you idiots know how to teleport or something?
Yeah, any chumps know how to teleport or something?
Hello?
Is this from?
Oh.
Is this Homestuck that we're talking about? What's happening here?
No, it's the thing.
Zero escape!
You got on it.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
It was just
Get on it.
Just being a little silly with it.
A little silly. A little silly.
This is my stop.
No, my soul.
What are you up to, Hydro? Fuck! Yeah, you shouldn't get careless. Bitch. Rotat.
Yippee!
Yep. I see. Indeed, yes.
Paimon makes these noises sometimes.
I believe it. I've seen it.
It's like when a cat will make those noises.
Yeah, like chirping sounds.
I'm gonna do something here. Aha!
Hammer, I don't think it's pointing the right way.
Aha! Oh.
Huh.
Come back.
Everyone clip that.
Come back.
Everyone clip it.
Come back.
I was wondering why you were on the track like that.
Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry. I just saw Alvin Chipmunks appear on my screen. Don't worry about it.
Awesome.
They
Was that excitement or
Squeakquel.
They heard you were a fan.
a squeakle?
There's Alvin and Chipmunks one. There's Alvin and Chipmunks a Squeakquel, and then there's like one, the shipwreck one, and then they have the one to where it's like the one I was talking about earlier.
I believe it. I think I've seen all of them, but I haven't I haven't remembered a single one.
Wait, is there a fourth one?
What you mean? Hold on. I gotta
The one
take
with-
out my book.
The one where the chipmunks are on the no-fly list.
I think that's the third one. Hold on.
Okay.
No, I think that's the fourth one. No, that is the fourth one.
I don't know if I knew there was a fourth one.
Did they do one where the chipmunks broke up and then they got the band back together or something?
They broke up.
Or am I just
Okay.
like
Alright, okay.
they broke up?
So there's Alvin and Chipmunks 1. There's the one where it's like
Seems like
the OG story, and then the second one is basically when like they're in high school, and then the Chimpette shows up, and then they're like, oh shit, the Chimpette shows up, and everything. And then there is Alvin and the Chipmunks 3, which is the shipwreck one where they're on a cruise and shit, and then they get shipwrecked somewhere with this crazy lady. And then the last one is the one I was describing earlier. So there's 4 actual Chipmunk movies, our Chipmunk movies.
I could have just done that from the beginning.
I hate this knowledge I have.
Oh, damn it.
Don't be a killjoy. We only just begun.
4th movie is called Road Chip.
Road Chip.
That's the one where they're on a no-flight list.
Awesome.
Very funny.
Oh! Fracture.
They should have done one where they, like, the band, like, broke up and then they all got, like,
Oh god, ew. No. This needs to die.
What did you say?
Or, like, Theodore gets, like, cancelled for
Theodore gets cancelled!
and they have to make an apology video.
Yeah, no, I love that part of the
No,
movie.
Simon says the slur, I think.
Like, I'm just saying, women are
Simon
oppressed.
says that again.
Then why Simon? Oh, it didn't activate. Hurry up. Activate.
Gotta roll top T.
I've done it! Up.
Ah, there we go. The elevator.
I think I jumped off there and it put me in a cutscene and I couldn't open my glider, so I just fell to my death.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. There's like a
You're going
little
in
bit of
the-
space right here.
Go in the machine.
We're trapped.
You're trapped.
They sent Mr. Electric to the penis explosion chamber.
Just like that one Undertale song
Welcome to the underground.
about the long elevator.
It's like really zoomed in.
And then Undertale, the track starts playing. And we all start crying.
Oh.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they want to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Scaramouche is like definitely gonna have a story quest.
Oh yeah. Like this freak can fit so much so much narrative in him. So much narrative potential.
He doesn't deserve it.
That's fair.
That's my hot take.
I've seen him control the weather.
I've seen him control the weather.
I've
seen him do it.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Ow, I want to like look at it. It looks funny.
I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
I don't know. Before you got locked in a bubble, the biggest calamity you had to face was like getting a sandwich. I don't.
And it was so scary.
It was
curious as well. Curious? Curious about what?
Why so curious?
About our fate. To me,
Fate?
everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Huh?
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I don't understand. What the fuck? I don't understand a thing you just said. You have the pastiness of mayonnaise and the hair of relish, but you will live.
Ah, so that's what... Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to talk to my daughter.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura
Parentheses.
in here.
His.
Challenge completed. Why did I bring sign? Okay.
Why not?
If Skirmish is oppressed, why Sino?
Then why Sino?
Oh, there he is. That looks not good.
Someone shoot him. Get his ass now.
Oh, she's about to do it.
Yes!
Get him.
Mr. Electric!
Mr. Electric get killed by this girl.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Oh.
Standing beside you, the traveler.
Booer.
Knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Yeah.
We're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer.
I've kicked the shit out of them before.
A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the
These
existence
shots are
of
so
what
cool.
once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yeah,
Evangelion.
I mean, I guess that's what dead naming feels like.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a
This is what dead naming does to a motherfucker.
How much effort and resources did the sages
How much fucking we have a national budget.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement.
Just not scared. Just saw the boss like music and like big title card. And she's like, you know, we have a national debt. You know, we can't just keep spending like this. You know, there has to like what how is it going to
She just got born and she's already thinking about bureaucracy.
How is this going to generate revenue for the people of Sumeru? Like I don't know
How the fuck does this benefit the people of Sumeru? How does this make their lives better?
It's actually it's a perfect contrast because Scaramouche won't shut the fuck up about shit that only affects him or doesn't matter. The perfect contrast.
There are two things in the world.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
No, I didn't think that was a compliment.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every
that's the thing he would say.
forth into this world.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah.
Can you
Everlasting
feel it?
Lord of Arcane
The
Wisdom.
exhilaration of such power
Huh.
and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
I don't know. It seems like you just plugged a Gnosis into a big robot. I'm not feeling like the god.
Wouldn't feel the
Like, can you do something? Can you make something so big even you can't lift it?
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Can you like make a bolt of lightning so strong even you can't hold it?
Jim's ass is not paying attention.
Same old hands on hips, same old Scaramouche.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no
Hey,
point
yo.
in bringing it up again.
Yo, Anarchy Baby?
Anarchy Baby.
Fucking.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply
Bro said,
disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
I was born in the wrong era.
Oh my god. Fucking boot boys on, like, high school boot boys with their fucking World War II M14s.
I wish I could have joined the army.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Nikita's followers will only continue to increase in number. Meanwhile, you have, like, one passed out girl. They accidentally joined you.
Judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
This line kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Gee.
The way I see it, you don't know what love is. You were never loved.
Come.
You get no bitches.
Wait.
Yes.
Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and emulate my birth as God.
Yes.
Oh, this goes hard.
Turn this music
My
up.
little thing. No, I can't do it. Pick up energy bolts. Okay, hold
I fucking.
Oh shit!
I love the Harbinger fucking theme. It's so good. It's like so simple, but like.
Wait, what the fuck?
It just works.
This music, it just works.
I don't know what I did. Activate.
You shall fall.
What'd you do? What'd you do? I don't know.
You take it.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Skirmish, you're singing now.
They don't miss.
Hold, like, kind of going off. Oh.
God, this boss design is really cool.
No, this
so sick.
This is awesome.
They don't miss.
Wait, so he has Animo, Pyro, Cryo.
He has all of them, except for
Why?
Dendro.
It's like swelling.
Or except for Dendro and Geo, it looks like, actually.
Yeah. Zhongli was like, no. How's he doing that?
That's like swelling, I guess.
I feel like he's gonna have a phase 2.
She will never have a phase 2, eating cereal.
In the fucking hypostasis.
I do like the design of him, just like the upper body floating on a big orb. Shloop.
Yeah. So sick.
Oh damn, the big hand. Hold on, I need these to upgrade my skills. Plop.
Sweating.
Oh,
God damn it, not again!
Paimon. Oh, Paimon, help.
Paimon helps. Hey, guess what? Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh my god. He had big legs the whole time?
Yeah, those
He had legs the whole time.
Oh my god, he
will never have legs.
Massive.
He will never have legs.
Oh. God, I can't.
Why do you feel like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and bite your ankles.
Why does he look like a transformer? What's happening?
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
The fuck are those?
I went to go brush my teeth and I come back and I see this fucker.
I can't. Ah.
Hi Zarya, this is like my favorite Genshin boss design, I'm not gonna lie.
thing is fucking.
This fucker cape is fit on the screen.
Fucking big
Look at
Zan
this
ass.
Look how zoomed out we are.
The devs are Ava fans and Transformer fans, so that's why.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Uh-oh.
Voice acting is really
good. So like, am I supposed to like do something?
I really like it when like creature designs just have like.
Oh, that
points
doesn't look
between.
good. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
right.
I need to help.
I framed that perfectly. Good job, streamer me.
Look at this shit!
Oh. How are you doing this?
Wait.
Oh, shit! Yeah, like cool move.
Paimon!
Paimon, do you have like a super secret blast or something? Oh, I guess we have.
Baby.
Well.
Grabs her
Yeah,
by
like,
the scruff of her neck.
God, the tubes.
Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh. No!
This is like a middle schooler fighting a kindergartner.
It literally feels like
gay nerds fighting.
Kusanopoli. What?
The data collection is almost complete.
What?
Do you know how many times you've tried to take
Hey, guess what?
Oh, she got the download.
She's like, no, I'm
Your
the
ass
captain
just got
now,
Matrix.
What?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in
she fucking moderated?
the exact same number of sub-zeros?
This baby knows Madara moves?
Power of dreams.
She specifically made him. She made him live through the same amount of cycles that he put the people of Sumeru through.
Rules.
Oh my god.
The Uno reverse card on this fucker.
Right? Bunny.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
Yeah, well, I woke up, so I get to win. You don't get to use that on me forever, probably, so
Just like before.
I'm probably awake now, I think.
Memories in your dreams.
Like you got owned. Like there's no you're in a mental hell.
Take that L, bitch.
Wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Oh wait, no, she downloaded all of the combat info.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people.
I literally got the download on you.
No, not just that. Everyone got the download.
You find a way to defeat the
Oh my god.
Everyone wearing an Akasha terminal.
Oh my god, the hive mind.
Hi, Tunari.
I think Tainari and Alhaith are probably doing the lion's share of the thinking here.
Yeah, for real. Nilu's just here to have fun.
Sino probably helps a lot too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And probably Dia. Oh wait, maybe I don't know if Dia's wearing.
Dia's also here to have fun.
Dia's like kicking the shit out of cops.
Probably.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Yeah, well, I have big robots, so shut up. You have
Well, I have a big mecha.
You got owned.
God.
Oh, that's not great shot. Like great shot. Like just a random spot just
No.
explode.
All of the fucking transitions are so good. Every time.
God, I love this design.
Try.
Nice try. Next try adding some sodium chloride. Just have this thought around it.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I mean, you kind of lost.
I'll leave this to you.
The answer was no.
Damn. Damn, the first stage of Boor.
Swag. Hey, I got baby help. It's shooting little bullets.
Yeah.
Are they draining its shield?
Yes.
Yeah.
God. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Baby, run. Baby,
This
flee.
little fucking child running is so funny.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I have
Baby
ASMR
running
party,
out of
so I
here.
can do it for longer.
The little pitter patter of the little feetsies, the little fucking little child is just running.
Kokomi is my current tank.
Yeah.
So true.
So she's just
You're also getting healed.
Oh, nice.
Kokomi is the better make a count, better kill me in one shot because she'll just heal.
Jim, you're gonna wanna. Oh wait, not this attack.
Oh wait.
There's a certain attack where you're definitely gonna want to dodge it.
Okay. Sloop. Lol. The Neo Akasha terminal has gained enough energy. Hold. What? What?
Okay, hold. There you go.
What?
You broke through its
this,
shield.
This shot. Oh, hey! Holy sh!
Good riddance, cruel world. Okay, now break the shit out of these, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Wait, I know who can help. Okay, don't have that up. I know what to do. Explode. They didn't do shit.
No.
That? Wait, I know.
Yeah, Hazel's gonna do way more.
Okay, now they're in the air.
Oh boy. Choose a character to sacrifice right now, Jim. Well.
Your new god awakens.
She ate an egg. It's fine.
Okay, she's fine.
They're up in the air.
Uphill battle.
Wait.
Uphill battle.
Heal. Have a heal meal. Swoop. Fight cool.
Fight cool. This is my favorite boss fight, like my new one.
Yeah. What was my
The music is like going hard.
This music is so good.
Yeah, this is awesome. I'm trying to think of my favorite previous boss fight.
Definitely not Senora.
No, Signora's
Yeah.
Childs is pretty cool for how little I did it.
Yeah.
The Dewey just kind of have like the best boss fights, I think. Except for Signora.
Senora only sucks because of the amount of time that she doesn't stay up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always the bosses that like you can't do anything for the longest time that are annoying.
Reality is pain, everyone. You heard it here.
Girl, get there.
Oh, why don't you go to sleep? Oh, fuck.
Right?
They like want to make your own.
Time to act.
So true. This guy who has never watched, clearly never watched WandaVision.
Hey, say cheese, scary. Oh, he's not dead yet. God, like mix the light motif.
When the light is motif.
Katara soon.
Oh. So are you gonna come down for dinner?
Humans. Filthy humans.
He's in the Ava pod.
Throw the spear.
the spear.
She can fly. She can replace Paimon now.
Oh no. It's okay, Paimon. He does got a million things to do. Sorry, mine.
Man.
Man.
No.
Like, for all the shit I give him,
Anything but the gnosis.
he feels like he really. Oh no.
this is so sad.
Yep.
That's mine.
He genuinely feels like he really believes he was meant for. God, for as much as I shit on him, he really is like a whole character.
When you.
When you.
He really couldn't be a big shot.
He's fucking Family Guy just goes to the
Herman's still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, you may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Hey, zap your brain.
The second I pull Wanderer, I'm gonna reenact that scene with him.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
We're going back to the past.
Hey. What? Oh. So this is what the world was like 500 years ago during the disaster that destroyed Conria and all other things, and also other things.
Welcome to the Cataclysm.
Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? I should have used more reusable straws.
True. Commentary.
Surely not.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida about what you learned in the desert. The thing is that, like, this story, like, made me like Nahida a lot more. She, like, busted out of that pod and, like, got down to business.
She was like, okay, now I can show you my real character.
Yes.
Successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh wait, these are at different times. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
My brain for some reason like aligned them at the same time. Like no, it was like different times, different things.
Align these nuts.
No.
Oh.
Can't take it anymore.
Does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions...
Yeah, there was a snake that read like a funny scroll one time and it like blew up his country. It was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Okay.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
No, Nahida.
I'm just sharing her pain.
No, baby.
The pollution
tiny
of
baby
her
thing.
consciousness here is severe. There is madness.
The fuck is forbidden knowledge? We don't really know. She means like the forbidden knowledge of you can break a spoon and then use it as a fork.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible
The forbidden knowledge is just what Updog is.
Oh my god.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
A mortal successfully updogged someone from Celestia, and it's been downhill ever since. World forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
World is mine.
But now,
World
we
is
have a chance
mine.
to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Cool. Paimon is
This
like
is fine.
Paimon's like a thing. I think she's probably fine.
That's so scary.
Think of
It'll
a
be
big
really
tasty
easy for her to
donut.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Haha.
Paimon, what the fuck does that mean?
Paimon's too scared to take that as anything, so she's just gonna ignore it. Wait. Can't trick me.
Yeah, you look like a Skittles guy. You look like a Sprinkles guy, but Paimon.
Forbidden knowledge. How to make napalm TikTok.
Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness.
I wonder if this is any.
So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Because boats, like spectral boats, are a big part of Egyptian mythology.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if there's any symbolism there. I also don't know much about Persian or other East Asian mythologies.
They got boats in there too.
I would greatly imagine so. Well. Lol. There's just slimes in the brain tree world boat.
They got slimes. They got slimes in Braintree World.
Prime time slime time in here.
Gamers, I'm feeling very sleepy, so I'm
Go
gonna
to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave call, but probably keep watching stream, but switch to phone so that I can like brush teeth and stuff and get ready for bed.
Have a good night.
Have a very good night, bees. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, good night to gamers.
Yippee. Alright. No, got these fucking things. Well, I have the solution.
Rain cutter.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Music is weird.
You stay condemned.
Man.
Man.
I don't like putting this idea out there too often, because I feel like it's perhaps a bit reductive in some senses. But I feel like, based off of the average Genshin post I see, a lot of people, this story is gonna like, maybe a little too good for some of them.
Oh, absolutely. I know too many people who are like, you know, the real problem with story quests and Archon quests is that I can't click through them fast enough. And I'm like, I hope you die in a fire.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, some people are like just not gonna like people who hate Paimon, people who just like, oh, like, what do you? I genuinely don't know what you get out of this game if you don't. Like, if you just like looking at anime women and like just talking about it on the internet.
I mean, like, sure, if that's what you're into, but like, don't be annoying. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I will mute you.
I like,
it's like you get to enjoy any video game however you want. But if you are annoying about it and I disagree with you, I reserve my right to be a little bitch on Twitter. You know?
I like saw so many people like actually mad at like Nilu's fucking story quest because they were like, oh, like nothing happens in it, like no like big revelation is like made, and I'm like, well, you don't all have to be like.
Yeah, and also everyone complains about every Archon, like every story quest. Fucking like every single time there's a new story quest, I have not seen a single one where people just didn't complain. And it's like,
I've been like really...
maybe you guys just lack reading comprehension.
Yeah.
I feel like that's enough. I feel like reading comprehension is gonna start because like people are like it's a good word. I feel like people are gonna start using that one badly. I can feel,
absolutely.
I can sense the misuse approaching.
I can feel it in my bones, enough to make my system blow.
This is like so interesting. Oh fuck. The big guy.
The big guy.
I feel like this. I also feel like maybe like we couldn't just quietly approach this big scary spectral boat because of those people. But also, I feel like, you know, there's like, it feels good to press buttons, and maybe the designers felt that too.
Yeah, because Genshin is like a mass appeal game, they're trying to make sure that they hit every audience, which I feel like sometimes it makes the story a bit like there's a little bit of a detriment to the story then.
Yeah.
But like, you know, outside of that, like they do have to. I think they balance most of it pretty well.
Oh, the boat's moving.
If I went incoherent midway through that sentence, that's because I got into a fight.
Yeah. I feel like Genshin does want to appeal to people who like vibe with the characters though, because they put like they put as much character content in this game as they can, more than any game I've ever seen.
Because the character is where the gacha like.
Oh yeah, that's true. I also genuinely like that, but I do genuinely like it. It's you know, they make a good character. They get to sell it to me. I'm like, okay.
You know what? I agree with that.
I don't necessarily agree with the predatory nature of the limited banner model, but you know, it's like I get it. Oh my god, these visuals are so fucking cool.
Gacha is inherently predatory, and I disagree with the idea of it fundamentally. But also, it's a video game.
Yeah,
I don't get a choice.
Yeah. If I had to choose between this game existing, and this game not existing, I would still choose for this game to exist.
So
if it gives them if it gives them the money to like keep making the game and this shit, then like it sucks, but like sure, I guess.
I would personally lower the price of the fucking Primo gems, but they also they compensate by giving you a shit ton for free. It's like a give and take.
It's like at least they're using the money.
Yeah. Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seemed okay.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
What about men for some
literally,
reason?
what are
It's
you?
weird.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Paimon, you're like a little. Paimon, you get.
There's nothing going on in her head except when her next meal is.
It's so funny that Paimon is like the name of like a demon or something. Like we'll never gain that the recognition it once had. Been ruined forever.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I would imagine not, Paimon.
No. It seems that my birth and her
Paimon walking up to me. You've never met Joseph Stalin?
Jim, are you implying that you were the reincarnation?
No, but it's just like some fucking dead person. Like what?
Because that's what you're implying,
I wasn't
Jim.
going for a one-to-one comparison.
Actually, I'm headcanning you right now. I think this is true.
Yeah. God's punishment to Joseph Stalin be reborn as this random
You're white
boy
now.
in Kansas.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Oh my god.
Nikita, you literally, your only flaw was trusting the people that she trusted.
Your only flaw was being a little white baby.
Little white baby.
I love Nahida. I will not hesitate to call her a little white baby because that's what she is.
No, yeah. Like, this is genuinely, like,
My little white baby.
You are a white baby.
The base of Irminsul?
If this game was, like, released as, like a complete Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy or something, it'd be, like, the best game of all time.
Fucking crazy as that. Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe in, like, 50 years, they'll be, like, Genshin the Complete Edition.
This is the place.
God. If only.
If only. It's the same place from my memories.
It's like insane. This is a free-to-play game.
Memories of
This shit free to play.
Greater Lord making a wall out of trees.
Memories. I finally get that because I watched it. I watched it.
Watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared on YouTube. Oh my god.
Watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, the YouTube TV channel, but also look up the trigger words before you watch it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 It's a really good show, but it does have scary elements. Oh.
I like my red Swiffer man wearing
We know
outfits.
you do. We're so proud of you.
Mm-hmm. Yar.
Yar.
I love my Swiffer Mopman putting on a denim outfit, and he looks so fucking cute. His blood denim fucking outfit.
Love that for you.
Yes, that's
me.
Are you surprised by my appearance?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why are you also a little white baby?
They didn't want to model her.
This just looks like the same.
Oh my god.
Two of them.
Environment soul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here
They're
as they were
twins.
years ago.
They did a Steven Universe.
Oh my god, this is just like Mary Kay and Ashley.
So this is like the smartest person that ever lived is what we're talking to, theoretically.
Yes.
We are manifestations.
And she is also a little white baby.
Hence why we would appear exactly
She is a little white baby.
They didn't want to model me. Quite frankly, too many resources.
We're of the same nature.
The scene's gonna last like one scene. I mean, I can wonder why you're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Oh, she never realized. I just realized.
You are me, and
You are me, and I am you. Oh my god, just like Persona.
Who are you?
Look.
I'm me.
Art
I'm
thou
me,
I,
she
you are
says.
out thou I thou you. I is Shakespeare.
I wasn't
I
quoting
am-
Shakespeare.
I
I was quoting
am-
Kingdom
I am-
Hearts.
I
I was
am.
quoting Kingdom Hearts.
I was
quoting
singing that song from Sonic. I don't know about you guys.
Okay. I thought you thought I was quoting Shakespeare.
No, I'm quoting Persona. I was just like,
Oh, okay. Well, surely now we're both going to hell, so it's fine.
Persona. You never see it come.
Three different severely rotted brains going in three different directions.
The new samsara.
As Greater Lord
It's like that one picture of the knights putting all their swords on the table pointing.
And you
It's the cow looking at like the illusion of free choice.
Oh.
All three of them are pointing towards the rainbow flag.
Oh. Oh. So okay, so in my in my brain it was like I don't know like a I don't know like a balloon deflating or something like it just like, but in this one it's more like mitosis.
It is more like mitosis, yeah.
Imagine it this
Photosynthesis.
way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Mitochondria,
The
powerhouse
Rumi has
of the
presumably
cell.
died a long time
That's what
ago.
you're saying, yeah.
Mitoconsciousness.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Wow, you could tell from just looking at us.
Wow, I can. Well, I mean, she's
like, wow, you look like shit.
You look like a baby that was thrown into a bubble for 500 years. She can tell.
Finally here.
It's just that easy.
Yourself in this samsara.
So this is the connection.
I wonder what she meant by this.
Lesser Lord and Greater Lord.
This is true. Then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
You're gonna be swag. You've literally done more in like the minute you've been out than I would say Venti has done in the last.
I was literally just gonna say you have done more than for sure. You have done more than Venti in the past 500 years.
Venti just fucking runs around and plays.
Jean-Louis literally started a war in his city and didn't help. I mean, you know, context.
For his own reasons, whatever.
Was a fucking war criminal. I don't know. You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, he started a civil war.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. Yes. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Oh, Nahida, you're gonna be swag.
You may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of
This is actually like really
that of a
nice.
plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
She'll definitely become a great
Yeah.
archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
They fucking sucked shit!
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Purplish.
Purple.
The Conria Cataclysm.
What?
At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Damn.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
So, it was Venti, Zhongli, Mikoto, or is it Miko? I forget.
Makoto.
Makoto. God, I'm an idiot. Makoto, and then Judge Fontaine.
Yeah, Hydro and Pyro.
The Pyro one's been missing for like a long time.
I don't remember if
Conria.
the Pyro one has been missing since before Conria. I don't know about that.
Okay.
Considering
so maybe
nobody's
it happened with
mentioned it.
Conria then, yeah.
Yeah.
And Conria was the nation without a god.
Yes. They never had one.
Okay, and then also Ice One, that's Saritsa, who I presume is the same
Saritsa was. I don't think so, actually.
Oh, she wasn't?
I think she was. I think she came into power either during or after the Cataclysm.
Okay.
Because it's stated that like Venti and Zhongli were the only 2 of the original Archons left alive. Yeah? Yeah?
Fucking Doofus and Dingus!
Yeah, Doofus and Dingus.
Fucking Manfail A and Manfail B are the only God.
Yeah, Dingus and Goza were the only ones who were left alive. They're the saddest of them. That's why they're guy fails. Because they're sad.
Man, like Zhongli, I get it. He probably swagged his way out of there. I don't know what the fuck Venti probably pieced out early, is what I imagine.
Technically, Venti isn't even the first Anima Archon. He overthrew the
that's
one who was in
right.
power.
That's right.
But I don't remember if Dekarabian even counted as an Archon back then. Maybe
was Dekarabian the Wind Archon during the Conria shit, or is that Venti?
No, that was Venti.
No.
Okay, so Venti did survive it.
Yeah, Venti and Zhongli were the only ones who have been there, like, basically since the Archon War.
God.
Again, Bingus and Bozo did survive.
So A just had, like, every time she sees Venti, like, that thing lived when my sister didn't. Fuck.
He looks at her.
Fenty drinking himself into a coma and Zhongli mumbling about like the quality of fucking braziers from the last 600 years ago, and she just has to stare at them.
Then he bonks his head and he's like, bleh.
I'd be kind of angry too.
Yeah,
hey, I get it. God.
But that's part of the reason why he's so hands off.
By the time I reached Irminsul,
Yeah.
it was already displaying signs of
It's like,
corruption.
doesn't want that same shit to happen again.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So the pollution started with Deshret thousands of years ago.
Yes.
Wait. Okay,
the Withering, Elazar,
the
all of
story
that.
set me up to think that the Deshret shit is what made Kusanali reset, but it wasn't. It was the perfilation of the forbidden knowledge surging at the same time Conria fell.
Yes.
Okay, so King Deshret caused a disease thousands of years ago, and then it flared up when Conria happened.
Yes, because Conria, because I believe that Conria, like, I mean, they like, from like the academia shit, like they've been seeking after forbidden knowledge for a long time. If they made contact with it, it would naturally probably cause the forbidden knowledge in the Irminsul to flare up too.
Was Conria inviting all the gods there to kill them?
Not quite. The gods were called there after Conria had made contact, and like Celestia like called the gods to like fight back against whatever like pollution was occurring.
Okay.
Because they also simultaneously released a bunch of abyssal creatures that hadn't existed before into the world.
Yeah.
And that was the main thing.
What exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's kind of the thing that you kind of.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Yeah.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Huh.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So it's like a disease, or if you think of as Teyvat is like, I don't know, a video game. Like it's like a bug that's like spreading. And
yeah, basically, almost like, what if the video game characters realized that they were in a video game?
Like, wait,
wouldn't that be fucked up?
What the deuce?
What the deuce? Something similar to that. It's basically, it's like the same idea as like a game-breaking bug.
Huh.
But what if the game-breaking bug was also a disease?
That even the god of wisdom can't understand?
Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Okay.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Yeah, it's like magic that I don't understand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What?
For
Zarya!
a long time,
Zarya, oh no!
I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Though it was
god.
selfish to do so.
Hi, Zarya.
Hello,
I
Zarya.
borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Hey, Guard Lord Rukadavada, you want to see me smite some people?
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people
My
of
Discord
Sumeru,
just shattered itself.
all the
Oh,
forbidden
no.
knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh wow, so the people of Sumeru helped clear out the forbidden knowledge. That's really cool.
Things didn't go
He
as
couldn't
smoothly
handle
as I
2 little
thought.
white babies.
I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling.
The 2 little children.
Oh, had it
much.
happened to you?
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also
You forgot to
connected with
unplug.
Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Huh.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Huh.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Oh no, the the baby. Oh no. No, the baby.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Oh.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world.
You know what would have like absolutely have broken my fucking heart is if Rukadavata had Hitomi's voice actor and like talked like Hitomi.
Oh, don't even say that. I will start imagining it and just like explode.
Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
Yeah.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Oh.
No need to feel so sad, Boer.
Aether in the
As
background.
someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Oh, she found the answer, but she didn't like it. Oh.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh. So I was right, but also, but I didn't understand the full context.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. And another cut.
Another one.
They jam-packed this one.
Receives the world.
I guess this is like the finale of the Sumeru stuff.
From the rain,
Kind of.
we receive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off
she's
the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
You just got owned.
Yeah. Streamer is crying. Streamer is
Video
crying.
game, video game made you feel emotions.
Oh, Nihita, are you fucking good? You need like a fucking hug.
You're crying right now.
I'm just a little confused.
Are you confused why I'm not giving you a nice hug?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah?
So why am I crying?
Oh, they put the crying physics of the baby.
Inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Oh, she forgot. Do you still remember what happened?
Just now.
Wait, do we fucking remember? I don't know. We're the glitch in the Matrix.
Connect with the Irminsul consciousness.
We're Chris Deltarune.
We're Chris Deltarune.
Then
We're Chris
we
Deltarune.
removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
I fucking remember because I'm not. Paimon, do you fucking remember?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Oh, so Paimon is from this world.
Paimon is from this world.
Paimon is from this world.
Apparently.
Confirmed little creature.
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord? I probably should not say these words ever out loud in a million years. No, that's like not the That's like, oh my god. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Now my knowledge is forbidden. I'm feeling
Oh my god.
I'm feeling
Trevor
too
was
silly.
like, oh, I remember.
Oh, I'm feeling the effects.
Oh god. Oh
I'm feeling the
god.
effects.
Oh, I'm feeling too silly.
What the fuck was that?
Stop too hard.
Oh, I remember. Oh,
Wait,
I remember.
I
Oh,
saw a
God.
figure. I
Oh,
didn't
God.
get a good look at it though. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I guess we'll never know. Paimon's face planted.
Come on.
Oh, you gotta be
fucking
kidding
Hey, guess what?
me! What the fuck are you doing here?
He's
Oh my
relevant
god,
again.
it's the doctor.
He keeps coming back.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Doctor, what have you done?
I doctored them.
Just as I decided,
I doctored.
you can quickly put
They've
the
been
faceless
doctored.
people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
So Paimon's not a god.
Okay.
Paimon's not a god.
Doesn't
So true.
answer my like immediate problems.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research.
Among.
I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Spin.
Okay, so he's like got some evil scientist swag to him. They finally put some in.
Don't worry. I know
Not
You will
fruity.
never be Peter.
He's not even like a little bit fruity.
You will never be him.
But like the fruit is non-existent. But he's got some evil scientist swag. I can't deny he's got the evil scientist swag.
You're going to be so mad when he turns out to be fruity later on. I know they're going to make him fruity later on. You're going to be really mad about it.
This better be the Baiju effect, where every time he's on screen, he just gets fruitier.
I know Mr. Hoyoverse himself.
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me?
I'm not here to fuck up our relationship. Sir,
Why are you here again now?
Damn, Nahida, you're like dealing with a lot.
you haven't been proving yourself since
I
then.
also stayed in Sumero.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean
Wait,
by
you-
that?
God of
are you
wisdom
Mr.
is
Mitosis now?
restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
I'm restricting you by the habits of these nuts.
There are many different versions of you in this world.
Wait a minute.
Nah.
I remember hearing about this.
Bonks my head. Teehee.
He has clones.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Fucking what?
Observation
Lol.
is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current
Looks at
world
Cass.
doesn't satisfy.
Looks back at you with my big eyes.
Important dimension.
That
of time.
Wait, you look into the fourth dimension, big guy? Fucking, you think you're big shit, hot shit? Fucking
So I
cloning yourself,
saved
seen in the fourth dimension?
All my
Looks at you with my big eyes from
Looks
an
at you
above
with my
angle.
big eyes.
Saved segments of all my. This man is a freak.
So in the manhwa, in the webcomic, right? He looks different, right? That's because he's literally at a different age. That's him at a different age.
I thought he just got a bunch of clones. You're telling me he did this by here's my 2-year-old 4 like
Yeah. So there's like 60 of him running out there.
If he's playable, we have to pick a specific age.
Yeah. Can you imagine if they made like 50 different models for him?
No, I know, but
it would be funny.
It would be funny,
No!
but oh no, sorry.
Oh my god, the doctor fucking got them.
Doctor aged 19 and a half.
He has acne and his like voice is cracking.
Yeah, no, he's like
He still relies on the point of the mask.
he hasn't figured out his sexuality. Yeah, you gotta steal his treasure, dude. This is just like cognition, just like in.
So what is
you gotta go to the palace.
What does this mean? Did he clone himself, and then?
He clones himself at every single age. So he just waits until he gets older, and then he makes a different version of himself. Hi, Zarya.
Hi, Zarya.
But
that's
how he's been. That's how he's been alive for so long, because he is a human.
Yeah.
Right?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Redo what you just said. My Discord
Zarya.
chat itself. I need you to redo what you just said. Rewind.
I've just been helping Jim. I've just been helping Jim process all
so
this.
I can understand it. I'll just I'll try and repeat it. So the doctor, to try and understand the different perspectives of time, every like couple years or so clones himself, so that a version of himself exists from all perspectives of his cognition of time. So he at any given moment he can look at any problem from the perspective of a 7-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old, 40-year-old.
I'm sure,
these are
honestly,
as examples.
Yeah, I think that anything before like 18, he probably didn't even think of this as an idea. Well, honestly, he's kind of a freak, so maybe like anything before. Let me revise. Anything before like 13, he probably doesn't have that. But he has that probably all the way up to like whenever his brain would start deteriorating.
Yeah.
That's all there is.
So he just keeps
This man is
living.
a fucking freak.
There's just a council of one freak.
Seeking knowledge.
You guys want to know something even more
Jim
fucked up?
Agent overdrafted. We're really in it now, Paimon.
Jim, you ever see? Did you ever?
This shit. And
Did
she's
you
like,
read?
"You're a fucking weirdo."
You read all those texts about the scholar who was you did the Ardar quest.
Yeah.
You remember Zandik?
Yeah.
You remember Zandik, that guy who got expelled from the academia because he ended up killing he ended up wanting to investigate a ruined golem so badly that he ended up getting like a team member like severely injured and then eventually killed most of them off. And then he got expelled from the academia, and that's why they can't research like ruined golems anymore because of him.
It was a doctor clone, wasn't it?
It was Il Dottore. Extremely heavily implied to be him. Do you remember that? You did Golden Slumber, right? You remember that fucked up hospital?
Yeah.
Remember the hospital where there were patients with Elazar, and then there were like redacted documents showing someone classifying them into specimens, and then eventually like transferring one of their a couple of them died, and then they transferred one of like the patient's like arms onto the other one to cure their Elazar, and then like the documents get like really fucked up from there.
I seem to have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to turn into that was yeah.
No,
that was
that's
Zandik.
some other guy.
That was some other guy. Yeah, that was me.
Random
Sorry.
Do you know that guy who one time he got a sandwich from he got a sandwich, but he got it with no bacon and extra mayo? That
was Zandik.
Remember that one guy that went to a Target and then got like a goddamn 3 Musketeers bar and everything, and then the Target, and then they ran out of Thrasimiatar, so like he like strangled someone. Yeah, that was him.
That was
that was him. Except the Target was his experiment team, and the employee that he strangled was his partner. He did in fact strangle someone to death.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, well, I mean, literally, I don't believe this freak would do anything. You could not say
it's in the documents.
Oh, wow,
he tried to make it look
personally,
like
for me, I could take this man.
no, like Zarya. No, I get it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
he's got the Gucci.
No, like that. I don't want to be near this man's below region.
He's got the fantasy of Gucci. He's got the fantasy realm Gucci cowboy boots on.
He's like comically evil. It's beyond that. Like it is insane.
And
this guy is
there is a
deranged.
council of evil freaks.
Good. Amazing.
Oh, I don't want to. I when I mean take him, I'm not talking about how I would take Ito. I'm talking about I would strangle this man.
You are going to have to strangle 60 different copies of this man. Is the thing.
Okay.
Since you were in the academia, why wait
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Fucking Doctor shoving his own clone in a locker, laughing as he gets on the boat.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Caught a glimpse of his ass for a moment there while he was turned around. I got so scared.
It's my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Okay.
Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
She's like having like normal reactions.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how would he. Yeah, I was gonna say, how would you react if you just had a god? Like that god could literally kill you in every single one of your fucking specimens, sir.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results.
I simply wanted to see if I could do it.
Confronted with
I
that
don't
outcome.
give a fuck.
But you're right.
He's like, I just wanted to do it because I just want to see what the fuck would happen. Personally, for me.
He's basically just saying, "Oh, the me from like the future will figure out that shit." Like,
yeah, I'll figure it out later.
This
yeah,
guy, this is
future
like,
me will deal with
Me
that.
from that one. Oh.
This is like
That's
the
for
only guy
future
whose
me.
future self can beat the shit out of his past self.
As an individual,
Yeah.
you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have
Please.
my own convictions.
Say you don't fit in at all. You're a loser. Don't. You don't have shit.
You're lame. You're stupid. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
This is like, I hate this man.
Sir, you're a grown man stepping at this little kindergartner.
Threw hands with a 3-year-old.
Archon, I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Sino.
Sino!
Just put him in the fucking 10,000 year modder or whatever the fuck you did to him.
Yeah, put him in the bubble.
You were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
This little girl, like, you whack as fuck.
I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
What if I
and
broke it?
awaken the
What if I fucking broke it? What if
I broke it?
What if I just smash it on the ground?
The first
I
time
could
I
do
think
that.
that's been mentioned, or like specifically mentioned that
What
you
if I
break a
just
gnosis,
eat
that
it?
happens.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just eat it? What if I eat
What
this
if I
shit
ate
like
it?
it's a fucking blow pop?
Would you be mad?
Now what?
It makes,
Then what?
But Nahida, it looks cool. Looking cool is the most
It looks like it
important
tastes like
thing.
grapes.
Awake.
What if I were to eat this?
I bet it tastes like fucking raspberry.
Nahida, Nahida, you're giving him new information. Don't.
My hypothesis. It tastes like raspberry.
Don't ask. Don't.
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over that and all the laws.
It's so funny if like she's just lying.
Destruction of a Gnosis
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
It'd be funny if she sat there and just lied to him and fed it to shit to him, and then he like,
And like, there's nothing you can do
wow.
about She's not gone.
Because like he can't say she's lying.
Nahida, you're kind of like negotiating. You're kind of like swagging on him.
With this man.
You like Slade. This shot is so good. He's in the background, Family Guy death post.
Background.
Fucking Venti,
fucking
A
Traveler's
gold
dead.
boss.
Venti got
Go
his
back.
shit kicked in by his Fatui member. Fucking Zhongli, we don't talk. Well, you know, and
Well, you know.
And then she murdered hers. Nahida's like
that's
out,
why-
is like dealing with it.
That's why I think Venti gave it up so willingly, though.
It kind of looks like that Nahida killed Traveler, and it's looking
It
as if you
does.
want to go fucking next.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous
You're not even
reasoning to
citing a
prove your
source.
point. The word
I thought you would debate me in the arena of facts and logic.
hear from the God of Wisdom, but this is a clever move.
This goddamn Listerine ass
You must have
motherfucker
seen
really
through
trying
me
to
when
play
I
with
first
fate.
captured your consciousness.
This is like a disgusting man. I will not trust anyone who is like, oh, doctor, my baby girl. Like this is
My baby girl.
This is a freak. This is not a baby girl. This is a freak.
Yeah, I'm pulling for him, but it's like in a freak way, you know?
I was like, this your baby girl?
Maybe if they didn't know
No.
all of the freak shit he did.
Trait as an experimenter.
I was like, this is your baby girl?
I wouldn't call someone like this a baby girl.
So tell
This
me
motherfucker does
There are no
deserve the
baby
title
girls in
baby
Genshin
girl.
Impact.
Except
There is no war in
except
Battensei.
The only baby girl in this shit is the main man itself, the comb hair fucker and everything that I want to have on the silver fucking platter with food all over him.
I'm so proud of you.
That's
You're so brave.
Thank
Speak
you.
your truth.
Truly, thank you. Truly, thank you.
Jim is currently making the doctor call out post, by the way.
I'm writing the Twit Longer as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
I should.
But this electronosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
This is my loot drop.
I beat your friends up.
She's like, they knew how to make her more appealing, make her talk shit.
Yeah. They woke her up.
Price? Interesting. What
God, the revulsion.
Pay?
The voice actor's putting in work, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
How about erasing all your other segments?
I was just about to say this.
What do you want me to do? KYS.
You should.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Yes, yes. Get on it.
Yeah.
Segments are extraordinary.
You're literally acting like.
They require.
Oh wait, parallels.
What you got going on?
Parallels.
Odin to gain wisdom over his land pulled out one of his eyes, and I think I forget what he did with it. I think he like did something with it to Yggdrasil, and so basically he gave it to ravens, I think, and the ravens can see through time, I think. Something about Odin's ravens and his missing eye. Like he willingly sacrificed his own eye to gain wisdom and like see into the future and stuff.
To be able to see through time.
I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was fucked up.
Yes.
Smiles.
How very interesting.
Smiles.
Considering the black feathers on his.
Yeah, it's like a raven.
It
Among
is.
all the versions of me, this segment you see now.
It's like a bird's perched on his shoulder about to stick a shit on it.
Of all the versions, this is the most greedy piece of shit one. You should have gotten to me from the clone I made from 2 weeks into the future.
Me 2 seconds from now.
You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Heh.
Damn,
Being
girl.
as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Heh.
Damn.
You're getting
therapy session.
If you think all those versions of me
He
are
debated a 3-year-old and lost.
She said, "Are you having peace with yourself in the room right now?" My goodness.
Oh my god.
You sure didn't
Considering she literally had to eliminate her older self.
So now Doctor is gonna put out a fucking hit. The doctors are all gonna fight to the death.
Yeah, and whoever wins is whoever's the last one standing is the only one that gets to remain.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis.
Surplus.
Anyone can.
He was like, I can literally just KRS all my versions of myself. That's fine.
It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
What the fuck?
Perhaps it's best to
disgusting,
say
disgusting
we're just
infliction.
temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that
I think you're mad that he slays.
them?
What do you mean erase? They're people. You put fucking bombs in them?
Well,
He sees them like fucking lab
Are
rats.
they not like meat clones?
They're people adjacent.
Oh god, fine. Alex, fine. I'm not gonna question it, fine.
That fucker only sees them other specimens like goddamn Play-Doh. Like, I'm not surprised. He's just like, yeah, okay.
The doctors are raising him.
You're gonna want to listen to this.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
No, it's the one. Yeah, that's what everyone thought he sounded like.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Those are his segments. We're all dying. That's their last words.
So this one was the one that could do that? I guess he's the real one? He's the realest boy?
I believe that when he was first introduced, it was like Dotori Prime or something like that.
Oh.
Indicating that maybe the original.
Huh.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone.
In which case, this guy's old as hell.
You know,
Kill him now!
Kill him now!
It's like
drive the realm of academics once again.
Nikki is stalling. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
There won't be any further gaps for you to
Preston for me, I'd be like, oh, you delete them? That's great. And then I was just throwing it to the fucking ground.
I don't think that Hito wants to awaken the fucking Heavenly Principles either.
Yeah, he was using that as a bluff.
Bad shit
Okay.
happened.
Last time that happened, the entire civilization got turned into ice.
Ooh, alright, never mind. I'll just swallow it then. It won't have just be flying up in there. It'll just be sitting up in there.
Don't be greedy.
My stomach acids ain't that strong.
You got for killing like 30 versions of yourself. You got one gnosis, one more, and maybe I'll consider it.
No, this is a different transaction.
No, this is
different. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's
Is it
duty
this
to
whole
deliver
thing to
what's
where it's
desired
like
of the Seeker?
where there's actually like a fucking like kind of I keep coming back to Shira, but it's kind of like that her like it's like fucking Horde Prime and then the actual like Hordak and it's like this is Hordak and there's Horde Prime, or is it just him now that he killed all his fucking little rats?
He killed all his fucking little rats, allegedly.
Little rats.
He has
Allegedly.
knowledge.
He can make more, but he said that it takes time and a lot of resources. So it's gonna be like him sacrificing all of those was like a big blow to him.
Some of them also sounded older than him.
Yes.
So I don't. What? God.
I think he managed to keep himself immortal because, you know, like the rest of the Harbingers also have been able to do that. So he'd probably only do that for his like original body, but he'd keep his other segments around.
So Ritza probably infused him with adept stuff.
People exchanging
Yeah.
knowledge with the
Ooh, I almost said a spoiler again. Wow, wow. I gotta keep.
Sorry, Ed. You know that Mr. Hoyoverse trusted you with the Genshin Impact spoiler information. You can't leak any of it.
No, not a spoiler for this. For different games, and I'm like, ooh, oh, can't say that.
Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard
Listen,
Hey.
it's a spoiler for different games, but I can't.
Hey.
Doctor,
you remember this thing that they keep teasing and then never elaborate on?
Doctor, no.
Oh.
That's
I
the
mean,
secret hidden
Skirmish
in the
knew.
human soul concerning the truth of this world.
Why do you know that? Why do you know that?
Skirmish knew. Skirmish knew.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations,
Looks
we've
at
all
Calf.
gotten what we want.
Looks back at you with my big eyes.
I'm very glad.
My shoulders are grabbed.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
I kind of hope he gets. I'll be honest. I kind of hope he gets Signorad. The secrets and dark truth flow to the mind of the wise, and everything falls silent. Her first fucking day on the job is like this.
Her first day as an Archon.
Several days later, she.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
This animal's crazy.
Good morning.
How are you feeling?
Wouldn't it be funny if he got time looped?
Yeah, I would be so funny. Good morning.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. We woke up and found ourselves in Gandaraville. And Tainari and Kalai were looking after us. Heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he is taking care of us. Sino fucking drops unconscious people and on Tainari like a fucking cat drops mice. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we had finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kalai have said, the Akash has been turned off completely. People of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. I hope Alazar's dead. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
You can't continue yet. Sure. You have to do Nyla's story quest again.
Wait, what's going on?
Shikzu.
Hold on.
Shikzu buyers.
Place you can't do it.
Look at me! I did
Look
it!
at you!
I got my Surgent Manifestation up by 3, and then one more, and I get the Dendro Damage bonus.
The character is busy.
Wait. No, you're like
you have to do more. You have to do more. You have to do Nilu's story quest. You have to do more. Now. Do it now.
Now.
Why is
now?
This is like a. Did they not play test this?
They did. They just assumed that you would have finished it by now.
Yeah, they just assumed.
I'm a streamer.
Funny.
You are a streamer.
This is so funny.
Just a little bit longer.
Hee-haw.
Why this? Why this? Why this? What is?
Because the NPC is busy.
Which one?
Shikzu buyer, the leader of the theater.
Oh. Okay.
Smiles.
I'm like hungry. But I'm so close to the end. I've gotta see this through.
Power through, you got this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I didn't get to see it, but according to some people who wandered around midway through the Archon quest, during that one portion right after I'll hate them like faked being knocked out and stuff, you can run into like the guards who, like Bingus and Bozo who were escorting him. They're knocked out in the middle of the street because it looks like I'll hate them got bored of pretending to be knocked out and they just fucking beat their ass and left and went back to the desert.
I've gathered all the data on being carried. It makes me feel nice. Anyway, Dad.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is
You got it.
Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other
it's the
tasks
prop
like
lady.
housekeeping.
Yeah.
The little ones causing a ruckus are my children.
Oh, she's got kids.
I hope they're not bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
Yeah, they're lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them.
I appreciate that they made a woman of a different body type.
Yeah, for real.
There's good work here. The pay's
If only she was playable.
To be fair, this body type has been in the game for like a while now.
It probably has.
Yeah.
I probably haven't like paid attention because I've been zooming.
I'm quite content with this
You've been
current way
zooming.
of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon.
I'm on.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now.
Does that mean your life like wasn't as good? Did something bad?
You mean your
happen
life
to you?
sucked?
My husband and I were both
Gooker.
adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh no.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky.
Oh.
Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry
They love
for
gay
bringing
people
up
here.
such
Yeah.
sad memories.
I wonder why there's so many gay people in theater.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hello.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Yeah, okay, bitch. I literally just met you.
Damn.
You're the one out here with the brown hair, brown monocle, brown shirt. You look like you're a fucking. Someone
Got
throw
the
you in the
fucking
mud.
bionicle ass monocle on your face.
He's cosplaying a tree. Come on, guys.
He's playing a tree.
Oh, he was talking about Paimon.
You're a special one.
I'm a special little boy.
I'm the special boy.
This question pissed me off so bad.
Why are you asking that?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It's like both. It's like both of these things and more of it. It's like an extremely
Art
difficult
is
concept.
everything that I like, and anything that isn't art is anything I don't like. What's not clicking?
Yeah, that's fair. That should have been an answer.
So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average
Unremarkable. Shut the fuck up. Suck my dick.
This bitch. This
is art a product that we create and bring forth, or is it a naturally existing resource?
It's both,
neither.
dipshit.
It's both and neither.
Believe it to be the latter.
It's die.
I don't care.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist
Me
them
not
in
knowing
heading
anything
lines of
about
dialogue.
science or cells, whatever.
Science and cells. So true.
I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
Okay.
The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
Sorry, I'm pretentious, and I was like reading all of this dialogue, and I was like, duh! Hey, dipshit! This is Art 101, idiot!
Yeah, it's all that and more, you idiot. Art is an extremely broad concept that appeals that like I don't like I
This guy just discovered Reddit.
Do you think
Like
is the meaning of art?
He was connected to art to fucking Ace like Akasha A/ fucking
Ace from Ace Attorney.
to serve as an answer to your
I don't know.
questions.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
No, it
I want to
wasn't.
wring your neck.
No, it wasn't. You're just a dumbass.
Inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching.
Of course, they made this guy a theater kid. Of course.
Sorry, I eat guys like this for breakfast.
Art is all around us. It's in humanity and nature and.
Well, yeah, obviously. Tell me something I don't know.
Who are you?
Genshin Impact. I forgot.
Stage as you please.
Genshin Impact, yeah.
We're here
How do you
with
spell
Liz.
Genshin?
I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Please, I can't spell it. Please.
I can't help you. I can't read.
Just tell me.
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop.
Cat, please.
It's just
I put my paws on your shoulders.
Spell it.
an ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show.
I'm typing it in chat for
I
you.
really do need to focus and start
Give
working
it
on
to
it.
me, please. Okay, thank you.
I didn't realize you were seriously asking me.
I'm so serious.
It sounded like you were about to cry.
I was spelling it out in my head, and I couldn't compute. I was like, please, I have to know. I was spelling it GSHEIN, and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
You forgot about the EN.
I forgot about the EN.
Preparations for the
I was like,
celebration
wait,
are
I feel like
finally
there's
done.
one N, but then I was like, wait, there's two N's. Where's the other? I'm supposed to know.
Sorry for joking over this. I'm gobsmacked.
You have to.
Rose
Cass,
flabbergasted.
You have to see, at this time, that I don't know how to spell some things.
I think you're so brave for that. I think less people should know how to spell in the world.
I think less people should know how to spell.
Maybe
I
we
agree.
shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job.
I was like, fuck.
I don't
know. Inia, you did great.
Don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great
You notice how Redditor over here is not talking to anyone.
His ass is not speaking.
As he should remain.
Sure about this. There's
So
nothing
true.
to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Except for that Redditor guy.
Huh.
It's kind of a freak.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Alright.
He's trying to define art into like a sentence.
Guys, I have to define art. You don't understand.
Something great to tell you all.
Not... Oh my god, you have social anxiety! Edie has something to tell everybody!
Wait. I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
No, you'll do great! No, but you're gonna do great!
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say.
Don't be nervous!
It's just that
If you
easy.
don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
And now I apply the pressure!
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
It's good!
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
No, keep applying the pressure. It's funnier that way.
No, poor idiot.
It looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
I don't think that's what should happen at all. It looked like Nilo just fucking shoved her into the deep end.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off. Woohoo!
Yar.
Pipe down. The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, kids!
You've worked on it for so
Shut
long.
the fuck up! You worked so hard for have some confidence.
So proud of you.
You've got this.
You did it! You're gonna do
Is
it!
Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must
One
stop at
more
once.
time.
This looks like the bad guy from Footloose.
Presenting guy. What's his deal?
That's such a mean thing to say about someone.
Yeah, and I mean it. Everyone follows Zubair.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Yeah, we got Footloose.
Manager, you must halt
Footloose.
all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days.
Kick
After
off
which
some
you will report to the
shoes.
academia for further punishment.
Feet. Foot feet.
Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. And now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand.
It's of a little concern. There are like rules and regulations.
This is a husk of a human being. This is the most unloved human being I've seen in this game so far.
I'm sticking
and
no
I've
shot on
seen
that.
Scaramouche.
I just fell out of my chair. No, keep getting his ass.
The academia has never liked us. And
Oh,
they've
no.
never respected our work.
Fuck.
To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
God.
But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand...
Excuse me, Mr. Fruit Seller. I noticed these watermelons you're selling aren't sufficiently neurologically stimulating. Have you considered selling more smart fruit?
Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs
Like,
on our
you sound like
it would also directly
everything
lead
needs to be
the loss
related
of
to
our
being
livelihood.
smart in this city. It makes everyone look stupid.
if the theater actually gets demolished, maybe people become displaced.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
Even this Redditor. Look at him.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
Dang.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough.
Oh. Wait, is this gonna...
Does your audacity know no
I
limit,
knew it!
Father?
It's dun dun dun.
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia?
She's like, I'm sorry, my bummy ass daddy has to be doing this shit.
Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you.
Oh.
I feel so bad for her. I would literally want to shrivel up into a puddle and die if this happened.
Yeah, here's the thing: is that in terms of like NPCs, she is surged onto like my favorites list.
So true.
Always been awful.
This is strictly business. It has
You've
nothing to
always
do
been
with
awful.
Where you are, what you do, or what you think.
Yeah, how about at least I have some thoughts in my head, Father?
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by
Damn, I'm
folly.
sorry that
I
your
will not
daddy
waste
is a
more time on
fucking
pointless
tool.
arguments. Wrap everything up. And
Yo,
make
your dad
preparations
sucks
to shut
ass.
down at once.
Your dad fucking sucks. I'm so sorry you got this fucking Muppet as a dad.
He got a Muppet!
You know, Inya, I like know several places you can stab a human being that won't kill them. Like immediately.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Spoken like a theater manager.
So true.
Wait.
Nope.
Who is it?
Will join
Light?
request. Light?
Go make out with your boyfriend.
You got me?
Go watch.
You rejected Light.
Go,
Light?
Light. Yeah, go watch your Simpsons special.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said
Damn.
true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is
Literally like the
pain,
worst scholars on the
Never said that
planet.
It leaves no room for the arts.
Literally
Oh,
stupid.
That's all it is. There's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
They say they're gonna demolish the theater because they've used the Akasha terminal to generate performances artificially. Oh god.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Here's the thing: is that like the reason that all this AI shit in the first place is it's because a bunch of nerds who don't understand the like art are like trying to like butt into it, and it's like obviously they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
She really talks about her family.
Art ethics is not, I guess, a priority for people who make AI algorithms.
I never
Yeah.
expected it to blow up like this.
If you did
I can
nothing
make him
wrong,
blow up.
no reason to listen to the academia, right?
I can talk with Nahida to lend a hand. Oh yeah, because I like. Yeah, is this dialogue different depending on if I've been in the story mode or not? Maybe.
You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No.
Yeah, I think it's different.
Doubting her.
Oh yeah, no, this is different.
I just
Wow.
feel like we shouldn't bother
I never
her
saw
with such
that.
a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true.
I guess.
Wow.
Still, it would be a nice policy change.
Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
So true.
Yeah, Paimon!
It's like technically the
We won't always
academia
be
should
here,
like
Paimon.
all sorted out by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's probably Kusanali's like dealing with like big sweeping changes.
Yeah.
Big change.
Big changes.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer.
Like, I'm not normally like the person who's like, we can't bother them, it's not important enough. Like, this is obviously important, but she is like a baby who has like woken up to the most corrupt government that has ever existed.
What to do?
Yeah.
What to do?
Yar.
Yar.
Pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
Differences can be settled through the debate.
A debate?
Facts and logic.
Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We seem to prove that the theater's existence has value.
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate.
Debate him into the ground.
It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
It's really easy, actually.
Me?
Oh wait, oh.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments.
Why are people saying this is like a good story?
I can't debate.
Yeah, I like that.
You debate to prove you are right. You you debate to win.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Thanks, you two.
What the fuck do they even store here in the knowledge center if not like culturally relevant things? Do they just believe in the we wrote down everything we need to know about this dance, writes it in a book, puts it on the shelf. Okay, we don't need to practice any of it.
Even though I may
Our
fail,
knowledge is perfect.
I'll do my very best for
Our knowledge is
everyone.
perfect.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
I appreciate that the writers really like got to like the heart of why fucking academia can be so fucking frustrating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
If you've ever talked to, like, STEM major.
Yeah.
A toast to victory. Talk to Caller.
Okay.
You're free.
There we go.
I'm free. I would say, well, we've already done so much of Nilo's story. Like, we can just continue. But it has been like 7 hours, and I'm desperate.
Yeah, no, it's super fair. Plus, it's a fairly long story quest, I feel like.
Yeah, I think they've been generally getting longer. Sinos is like a whole stream by itself.
Looks like you're awake. Yep.
Yep, yep. Good morning, Kala.
I prepared some breakfast today.
Oh, yo, she's got the baklava. Yo.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Here so we can eat something here.
Fuck, now I want some.
Psychic, have you ever had Psychic? Have you ever had? I think I did you try baklava?
No.
You've got.
It's so good.
You've got to get. Basically, you know how you like thin and crispy things.
Yeah.
It's literally just like the thinnest, crispiest strips of pastry stacked on top of each other by like the thousands, and then like soaked in syrup and pistachio bits. It's like the most unique texture and flavor of like a dessert I've ever had. It's so good.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
The dog in my left ear is fucking killing me.
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last
There's a
night.
dog off screen. Paimon hasn't read it yet. I'm at you've been cured of your Elazar. You're no longer diseased.
Open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast.
Psychic posted, the Pearl Marina VAs have met yet again.
As the General Mahamatra. As
Read that.
Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Deto
Written on the back.
chatta takurus takurus? Deto chitatakurus. I don't know what that means. Deto
And my katakana is so bad.
Takurus. Oh, takurus. Is that a cake?
And then a cake.
Deto chatakurus. Takurus. I don't know.
I think that's a name.
Yeah, there's definitely a joke in there somewhere.
It's a tentacle pun, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Splatoon tentacles. Ida.
Oh, tentacles.
Ida chikara no hito. Hime hito. It's like some sort of pun involving like tentacles, and then like just basically just like hashtag Splatoon, hashtag tentacles, hashtag I think Marina's title, and Ida is Marina's name in Japanese, so it's just like the person of Marina and the person of Pearl in Japanese, basically.
I also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Translated, yeah, it's like they're talking about like a date, like tentacle dates.
Yeah, we're going on a tentacle date.
Oh my god.
Hashtag slay.
Yeah.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no
Jaws Pearl and Marina going on a date.
Please.
Yes.
They deserve it.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Oh, I see. I think they clear him out of the fucking bazaar.
Yeah.
Brant, you have to play more Nilo.
Tainari!
So that was the fucking Sumeru story. It was really, 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 really good.
How do you feel today?
Sure was.
Cannot believe how swag Nikita was when she busted out. I thought she was a little cringe when I guess that was just her consciousness running around, so it makes sense that she was a little like flighty because she was in a dream.
She was dreaming the entire time.
It's so funny.
Even when she was interacting with us.
The academia will face my wrath, and now this false god must know a god's judgment. Anyway,
and also, I'm going to debate a guy that's like 500 years older than me and win.
This guy could kill me.
I'm gonna convince
This guy can literally kill me, but I'm still gonna debate him and win.
My offer, KYS, take it or leave it.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Yes, the gameplay.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot that I ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Neat.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
He got shy.
Damn, could have played some TCG.
He visits Kale.
No, I haven't heard
He visits Kale in the night sometimes, and just checks up on her and then leaves, like, very quietly. And Tignari's like, I know he's here. I can hear him. He can't pull my ears. I know he's here.
You know he's here.
He gets shy.
So fucking funny.
Say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nyla's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't
Among
think
Us.
she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Paimon!
Well, technically
Hello.
speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Okay, well, let me try and like parse this one more time. Sages involved in the incidents have begun training in the people they have imprisoned. So their punishment is that they have to start over from the beginning? Is that what I'm understanding?
They're just doing like, I don't know. They're just like doing
Smiles at you.
forest shit now, I guess.
Huh. Yeah, huh? Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
So basically, they just became Tainari's problem.
Yeah.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Just let her out of the fucking... But no one thought of that for 500 years!
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Fucking freaks! They had a baby god in that bubble and we're like, well, we're never gonna get this chance again. You kind of want to study it.
That sounds really exhausting.
They could also just be bullshitting.
Yeah, I would, because Nelly's nicer than me.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to
Paimon's about to head out!
Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Yippee!
Yippee! You can talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Apatia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for
I
remembering.
should have.
She continued her training in the
Don't worry.
forest after she
I got you.
recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves.
That's good.
As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time.
Lighting
And
change.
you as well. Thank you. Take care.
Mention it.
Please, find me if you need anything.
I'll look for the other sleeve, buddy. I saw this in the background. Fine.
Nice. Get it. Pick it up.
I think this is the fastest way to the bazaar now that I'm like looking at the map. Oh my god. So yeah, Sumeru, I was not super hyped on it when I saw it when like every leak happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta say, I gotta give it to him. The writers really pulled through.
Oh yeah, majority of this game, I think.
That's tends to be why I don't like look at the leaks.
Leaks deliberately do not usually
It just
include
makes
story
it look
stuff.
bad, you know. Like
That makes sense.
it has to like all come together, I think, at the same time, or else like
I think certain strategic leaks were really smart, like all the skirmish
There won't
ones.
be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Sorry, I didn't know I thought I was all walking up to them like.
You're all good. No. I think that's all I had to say. Some strategic leaks are smart. Like skirmishes, like boss leaks, for example. I know that most people don't look at them, but when I saw them like generated, like for me, I got so fucking hyped for the boss battle, and it turned out to be everything that I wanted. So.
That makes sense.
Mr. Zubair, I finished
Same, but like with going in blind.
Yeah, no, exactly. Some people have different reactions to shit. I know my sibling doesn't like to look at boss leaks, whereas like I don't mind leaks for like literally anything. And also Genshin Impact, if you're watching this, Hoyoverse, if you're watching this, I'm joking. Don't get my friendship.
I am the same way with Pokemon. I tried getting like completely leak spoiled and everything for Pokemon Sun and Moon. And I found out that I didn't have as good of a time as I probably could have. I missed one somehow. Like, I remember, like, I was just, like, going through, like, oh, there's another Pokemon that from the leak. And then I saw a fucking Dupiter. I was like, ooh, a Dupiter! What the fuck is this thing? And I was like, oh, wait, maybe I don't like leak. I don't like looking at like.
You mean Dupiter?
Dupiter. Well,
I don't like that.
When boys go to Dupiter to get more stupider. How about
To
that?
get more stupider. That's what I'm saying.
I like Dupiter better.
Dupiter is like the better thing.
Spider.
Do spider.
They say Dupiter in the anime.
They say Dupiter. It's really funny.
Huh?
Yeah,
in the anime, they're like, it's a Dupiter.
It's a Dupiter. Yeah, for me personally, I like looking at leaks, just because I think for me, it doesn't really remove the experience because I'm able to like mentally separate it. But for a lot of people, like it genuinely it generates more hype when you don't look at shit. It all depends.
I like looking at the characters in Genshin, and for Pokemon, I like knowing like certain things. Like I don't want to see like the designs if they get leaked, but I do like knowing like, oh, this is like a thing. This is a thing. This is a. I like features. I know
yeah,
the features
like mechanics and shit.
Yeah, but for Genshin, it's like the story is the thing I do not want spoiled at all costs.
I'm gonna instantly kill anyone who spoils, like, fucking...
Well, so at the end of Genshin... They fucking got me.
Someone fucking leaked the entirety of, like, Sumeru's, like the fucking...
Yeah, I saw on TikTok.
Sumeru, like the entire town of Sumeru was just, like, the model was just leaked, like, ages ago. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to... I just, like, glanced at it once. There's, like, big tree, and I was like, okay, I'm looking away. Fuck this.
I'm so sorry.
It'll be fine.
It was fine. It didn't spoil anything.
To get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner. A feast? Right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters. Here we are.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look,
they pulled the old Kapeka trick.
Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now. But even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Hey,
Nilu is
I'll have you know that transition is very hard.
After all.
Of course, you're right, Zubar. She's swag.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
I have noticed this city is a bit lacking in that department.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because
so true.
Everybody will love her performance.
That's
so
right.
True.
We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Great eye.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Oh.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the
Make
Grand
trading
Bazaar.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Nailu photo card. I keep it in the back of my phone case.
Nailu, will you sign my holofoil?
Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is? Am I getting close to the end?
I heard that Dia was
Yes.
in Port
Okay,
Yes.
thank God.
and Paimon was at the Academia. As for Sino,
They went to the
we've
spam
only
folder.
heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
That's where Scaramouche meant when he started getting spammed in at the end.
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Dunyarzad is like running around the house, like doing pull-ups on the door
You've got
frame.
roomies. You can talk to them.
Oh.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Ms. Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that
Yeah, I'm in the
this camera
pit.
is not just something anyone can use as they please.
the Nailu mosh pit.
For the best results.
Yeah, I would be there. I would go.
Should we get ready then? Perhaps
No. I think
Perhaps.
we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever
barnyard,
convention,
perhaps, Cow?
We should just be ourselves.
Get a handshake with Nilu.
You
Why
really
not?
think so?
Yeah, the Nilu high touch.
Yeah.
I'm fully on K-pop terms that nobody will understand.
Nods knows what you're talking about.
I've been to a couple high touches myself. It's always fun.
These are words, but I
Have you
know
washed,
them
have
from
you
like
washed
people
your hands since?
Have I washed my hands since then? Yes, sadly. I got to shake hands with a bunch of idols. I think my favorite was Hayes. She was like, they had to tell her to like keep moving along because she was like hugging everyone. It was really cute.
Let's ask that person over there.
walks.
Hey there, have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Excuse me.
Yes, it's Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him
This
there.
guy got this guy's named Jeff, spelled in the funny way.
For him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Yo, Mr. Keeley, the games.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
No, it's just you.
I mean, I'd be kind of interested in the fucking dirt. I know what the fuck happened to them. They better be in the dirt.
Oh, just keep moving forward, Jim. No. Jim, go back.
Oops.
Jim.
Where was it? Dang it.
You got owned.
I was like,
You owned
oh,
yourself.
it's over here.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's in
Sure
the
it is.
it's in the library.
It's a library.
La Bibri.
La Babri.
Fountain.
Oh shit, wait,
La
there's a
Baba Booey.
world quest.
Baba Booey. Walk in.
Realize I have to do this world quest because it's like one of the like multiple part ones where it's like it goes on the server reset.
Oh god. Yeah.
I do that before it switches over.
I'm currently waiting for the server reset because I need to finish one of those.
Dang.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh my god, he's real. He's a real boy.
He's real.
He's real.
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's talking with someone. I'm sensing tension in the air.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Randy, if you're here in the VOD, hi.
Randy, if you're here right now, if you can hear me right now, Randy, if your ears are open and wide, if you can hear me right now.
I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Oh.
I thought you would already know the inside
Oh.
story.
Would I be
Clearly,
here
you don't own
asking
an
you
air
if I knew?
fryer.
You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Story time.
That's a way to put it.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised
Oh.
now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kashara Water.
Yo, my internet just
Besides,
went out.
You're the renowned
as a
Kaveh.
master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Okay.
He sounds so bitchy in English. Like in Chinese, he's just deadpan. It's really funny. Both of them are really funny interpretations.
He sounds specifically like he sounds like 80% more bitchy to this guy.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar
He's like,
sentiment.
you've never said anything good about me or what I do and everything. Compliment me on my hair or my outfit ever.
See?
And they were
This
roommates.
is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
I'm gonna throw up.
And
it seems that
Oh
you
my
really
god.
can't stand
This
my
is literally
personality.
just roommates, but also boyfriends. I can't.
I'm gonna
This
throw
is
up.
so funny.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Threatening me?
This is literally just roommates and shit. Oh my fucking god.
Don't change the subject.
I can't stress enough. Kaveh is not paying rent.
Might as well just close tomorrow.
He's reloading.
Just arguing is like you could just move out. You wouldn't do that to me.
You would not
We're not even
say-
friends anymore.
Are you saying that our sharing a hot pot the other day wasn't a sign of our friendship?
Paimon,
Shut the fuck up. This is juicy.
This is like funny.
I'm getting the
Forget
popcorn.
what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you
Building.
going to build yourself a mansion?
Move
Get
out.
me started.
When are you gonna build yourself your own house?
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Claims to study buildings. can't live in one.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
So bitchy! They're so bitchy!
God.
So unbelievably bitchy!
Bitches are fighting!
Project. But considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity
You
the
wouldn't
man
get
who
it.
doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
God.
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Just drop it.
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, All you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Yeah, anyway, the government was overthrown, shitface. Get used to it. Even under a rock, I overthrew the government. Anyway, look at this funny book I found. It's like really hard to get.
Huh? What nonsense.
You fucking wish you were me. You wish you were me.
This is so funny.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
Why is he like... He's not like
Someone knows
this!
what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
You're dead if the government isn't actually overthrown right now. It runs off.
This is when Alhaitham started to grow on me, when he wasn't being a bitch to me specifically. This guy.
Specific.
It's like, funny. Okay, he's funny. He's funny.
He's like objectively hilarious. I don't understand. I want him so bad. Every time he opens his mouth, I like start crying from laughter.
God, that was so fucking funny.
This guy is the worst person to be around all of the time.
Oh, it's you two. What's the
Oh,
matter?
hey, I'm normal now.
Yeah, I'm normal now.
Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be
Scaramouche, in his so far not complete act of vengeance, went into the mailbox, started eating all the mail. Step 2 has not been identified. Step 3, become God.
If she addressed the letter to
Step 3, question marks. Step 3, step 4, become God.
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Yeah, like whatever the fuck that was.
You've always been so busy with your work?
Yeah, I had to get into an
I'm
argument
only
with my
busy these days
roommate.
because several sages have
In
been
the
dismissed
library!
recently, and the whole academia is practically turned upside down.
Oh my
They
god.
all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
This is a library!
Spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Yeah.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Really flexed. Yeah, well, at least my boss wasn't exiled.
Please.
It didn't even not even the decency of, oh, by the way, your boss got exiled. Flexed that his own boss was not.
Oh no, his boss was exiled. He just didn't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
His boss was exiled, that's why he got nominated.
Sounded pretty impressive.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What school do you even go to?
It's supposed to sound. It's said that when the
Haravatat.
academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself
I don't remember which
established
one that
the 6
one is,
great
though.
schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Oh, can we actually know what they are?
Numerous Darshans
Yes.
have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attached
If you talk to the
themselves the 6
NPCs
great
standing
schools
outside of the
have stood
academia,
test of time and obtained permanent
you
seat
get
now.
info.
The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Let's see.
Among the 6 great sages, there is
Among.
one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Grand Sage.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Humana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for
Okay, here we
opposing
go.
Azar,
Biology.
and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Illuminationism? Elementalism.
Illuminationism, I believe, is the study of the stars, like
Okay.
astrology.
Yeah. Cytomics. Etiology. And technology. I don't know what cytomics is. Specifically, it looks like... Oh, of course, the one I don't fucking understand is the one that fucking Alhaitham is from. Semitonics. The study of signs and symbols and their use and interpretation.
Sorry, you just wouldn't get it, Jim. It's really all quite complicated. You see, I'm reading about it in my little book right here, which I'm reading with my crossed legs. You wouldn't get it.
Use an idea or object communicates meaning and what meaning it communicates. So
That's the study of runes.
So
he's studying runes.
So studying runes and like other things.
Yeah, I think ancient languages.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that.
I'm on his point.
You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Okay, why?
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
I just like overthrowing them when they annoy me.
So are you busy these days trying to find other secret?
Please.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Oh my god.
This is the funniest. Like the super big mind game shit just falls apart. Randy, your man's is so petty. Oh, Al-Haytham is officially funny now. Officially.
He's been funny.
He's been funny, but not like the funny that I like. Now that it's like over petty shit, now it's funny.
Oh yeah.
Do we look like friends?
Do I look like?
Paimon doesn't fucking understand whatever the fuck this is.
He just said.
Kaveh, my roommate. You could say
My
he's the
roommate.
representative for Ksharawar
Do
scholars.
you live in like an apartment?
Oh my god.
No, I
like,
think he lives in a
just, like-
house and he's just chilling in his house.
Okay. He didn't seem to believe like at least they have a room to go into.
Exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened
The way
recently
he talks,
must be a
I
huge
understand why I
chance
said
for
this is
people
just
of
Byakuya,
Sumeru.
because the way he talks, I'm like, what the fuck?
See,
Hello?
here's the difference between him and Byakuya. The funny thing about Byakuya is never right. The funniest thing about Al-Haytham is that he's always right.
Right, he's right all the time.
Yeah.
Thanks for your hard work.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter
Oh yeah, he writes things down. He studies symbols. Yay.
He sure does.
There you go.
Language.
Interesting. It'd be interesting to see what how that applies to his
Alright.
combat.
I'll see you there.
I am too.
Maybe
Talk to him.
maybe he writes
Talk to him. Talk to him.
maybe he writes dendro runes.
The house
That would be
in
fucked
Tina
up.
is the last quiet place in the whole academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. What a nuisance.
That's your roommate.
Somewhere else.
You let him stay in your house. You don't get to complain.
Let him.
Jim, do me a favor. Walk out of this room and then walk back in.
Like, you let him. Like, you can
Oh my
literally
God.
kick
I
him
think I know where
out.
this is
Like,
going.
I don't.
You can kick him out. That's the funniest part. He's just not doing it.
Funny because oh, I fucking hate this guy. Oh my
He's
god,
bitching this whole time.
That's a bitch. And then he's like, "Hey, welcome home. I cooked some fucking rosini in the damn oven
like,
and shit."
no.
Like, you got the power.
Honestly,
what?
the only reason why he hasn't kicked him out is probably because he thinks it's really funny how mad
Al-Haytham is
Kaveh
like,
gets.
oh hi Kaveh, welcome home. I bought you a McChicken and I punched it and threw it in the microwave.
Okay, now walk back in.
Please.
God, I wish I did this with my own fucking game, but anyways, go back to where he was.
Thank you for improving my gameplay experience. I swear to
Kevin,
God.
I got some fries from McDonald's and I purposely put them in front of a fan so they could get cold, and I put them in the microwave for you to eat.
Exactly.
Oh yes, please, yes.
Azar has gone to the Avidia forest to reflect on himself for the rest of his life. And those people say they want you to replace him as the Grand Sage? What have you done?
What have you done?
What have you
done?
Whoa. Azar's downfall is of his own making. What does it have to do with me?
Everyone out there is saying
He's
something
like,
different.
what have you
Some
done?
say Azar wanted to create a god, while others say he wanted to sell his power. But none of those sound very likely. If you ask me, I think the people
Kaveh is like
spreading rumors around
reasonable,
here don't
and
have
it's
access
and he's
to any
still
real
wrong.
information.
Really?
Oh, really?
Use your abilities to uncover the truth for yourself.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, like, Alhaitham literally told him what happened, and he was like, "I'm not believing that shit." He literally said, "I'm not reading all that."
He said, I'm not reading all that. Sorry to you, or congratulations.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Can't you show just a little respect to your senior and explain what's going on?
Oh my God.
And the cherry on top, Kaveh is older.
You were out there all this time, and yet you still haven't managed to learn a single crucial bit of information. I'm impressed.
He really just they really sell this is his roommate and he's so annoyed. He kicked it. This is a different person. This is a different person.
Fine. Apart from the leaders of Amorta and Vahumana, all the sages have been exposed and removed as Azar's accomplices. We need to select new sages for your Kasharwar Darshan as well as my Haravatat Darshan.
What? Did my Darshan collude with Azar as well? Could this be why they sent me out on a project?
Oh my God.
Kasharwar is technology, which also includes architecture. Oh my God. I assume etiology is aetherology. Actually, I don't know. Let's see.
Aetherology. They're studying him.
I know nothing about these things.
No, wait. This is actually a thing. Oh, wait. It's spelled differently.
Spelled differently? They would never do that in Genshin.
Oh, the cause.
You think they were just spelled
the
differently?
cause and origin of disease.
Oh, Elizar.
Did I? Aetio-ology.
Yeah.
AET. Yeah, the study and cause of disease.
So like Elizar.
Yeah, such a specific.
I'm guessing that's where the Bimarstan
Oh
is
no, wait,
from.
it's the okay. That's like the Google definition. The Wikipedia definition is the establishment of cause, origin, or reasoning of something. The study of causes or causation. So it's like
it's a philosophy?
I think their symbol is like an hourglass. So I think it's like the study of origins, like the origins of like different aspects of
history.
Yeah, history, which makes sense.
Wow.
The other
encompasses a lot of ideas.
It's a very interesting idea. And
I think that's just a coincidence. Besides, whatever you are doing won't have any significant impact now or in times to come.
I'm not buying any of it.
These gay boys are so angry.
To talk about your crazy theories.
Your crazy theories.
You have no word. You serve no purpose.
For example, how, as the scribe, you were somehow able to escape this political crisis completely unscathed.
I need a sitcom in these two.
This can easily be seen as the result of a power struggle, no? Yet nobody has stopped to point that out yet. I
wonder why.
Has he even been told that the Dendro Archon is back?
No.
Be my guest.
He's too busy being
No one
mad.
tells
Everybody
him.
will be more interested in your own well-known gaffes.
You know what? I am done with you.
Oh my God, these big.
I feel like I just
babies.
watched the sitcom scene right here, and I need more of this.
No, I absolutely. I might just try and pull Kaveh just to like hear him bitch about everything about Alhaitham.
The funniest thing is that Nahida's line about Kaveh is like, oh, like he has the clearest vision of what the nation of like what it means to be the nation of wisdom that I've ever seen from anyone. like she really is like, no, this guy knows what the fuck is going on. He's like ideologically in the right place. and then she's like, wait, he's roommates with all hate them?
Please.
They're like, oh my god, I like need them to like constantly interact. I like need it. That is like the, that was like the oh my god, like this story, like perfect. I would say this story like 3.2, 10 out of 10 patch.
Video games.
Absolutely worth it.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
It's
Paimon, I hear?
Huh?
Junior Son!
How are you doing?
Oh, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing?
Well, I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
That's so good. That's genuinely very nice to hear.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
And it's the girlfriend. Yeah. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now.
He is so far.
What is she? My lady.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I wonder what she
guess
does
I'm
with it.
just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
He looks into the camera.
And looks into the camera. I wish that were me.
I might start losing the bodyguard for the Homayanis.
I wish I could be her
You know that my
lady.
parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
we all of us appreciate you very much. You could like
Want to, I mean.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
For that emphasis.
They like wrote this.
Video
There's
game.
something LGTB happening here. I don't know.
It's so funny seeing these two interact and then them in common.
When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
You can hang out with Beidou. I think you and Beidou would get along famously.
Yeah.
If she became a pirate, I don't think I could live.
Ready?
You converting your body into data and uploading it to Genshin.
No, sorry, don't get sucked into the video game.
But pirate wife, oh god.
Sorry, it already happened to one of us.
It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there
It's so unbelievably fucking funny
and as a desert dweller,
that they posted like the Wanderer. And just like the last thing we saw was his body fucking fall Family Guy to the floor.
Well,
Fucking Rip Bozo.
God, I desperately need to see like the next patch to be like watch Scaramouche get his fucking mojo back, wherever the fuck.
Can't wait for Skirmish to get up and start doing the Fortnite default
I didn't
dance.
expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
That wretched woman installed that whenever I do that, whenever I wake up.
Naida! She conditions it, and she conditions the violent thoughts out of his head by forcing him to Fortnite default dance every single time.
No, let me go! Let me go!
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
What? You didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and all Hatham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Yeah, I guess
Only if
Azar
I
is
wanted
like conventionally dead. He's like narratively dead.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll never see him again.
You being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Tia would look great dressed up as a
You would
scholar.
look great. They just, in case you didn't miss it, in case you missed it the first time.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Paimon is not immune to women.
The
So
Matra
true.
have all the talent they need
So
as long as
true.
they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Yeah.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
She's gonna wander around, maybe go to Liyue, maybe go to Fontaine.
But a peaceful society will
so fun.
probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
What happened? Did Skirmish literally just eat the mail out of pettiness?
Would be funny.
It's like, you won't get this shit. No.
To the inn that we're staying at.
These Christmas
My lady
cards?
has been
Not
very
anymore.
energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes.
Fucking Skirmish turns
Staying
into
out even into the night.
the evil mailman
Time to get back, the receptionist is
from all of the other reindeer.
He eats snowshoes. He eats mail. What else?
He eats everything else.
He's gonna eat Paimon next.
That's how we find him. He's chewing on Paimon's fucking cape thing. Like,
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received a letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Dunyarzad, you look great.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
This was a very satisfying story.
Do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Wait.
Listening.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me.
The desert?
If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go. I'll go pack my luggage now.
Let's go.
After we're done with the feast in 2
You're
days,
so
we can go
cute.
have fun in the desert.
You can
They're
count
really
me
cute.
Oh, she's like, Dunuzard is like so happy.
Wah.
I'm like so happy.
Wah.
I don't know. It's like one of my. It's like my favorite. One of my favorite narrative devices is make someone who's been suffering from a disease their entire life and then cure them.
Or at least ease their suffering enough so that they can go out and experience the world for real.
Exactly. That's yeah.
They deserve it.
They deserve it. Sign up.
Sign up.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
You gotta be built like a boar and an ox, built like a box to take on life.
So true.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
I guess.
We recovered well.
It has been several days.
I agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was.
But why are you just standing
It was.
here like
So
a
no-
dead tree?
They're just like standing there like a piece of shit.
I meet people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with
Who's
Candace
Cam?
and the village chief.
Candace
They're still at the
dick.
usual place. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Oh, hey, I'm really sorry.
What fuck's name are you doing?
Oh! What's
What
the same?
in
Thank you
fuck's
for the
name
salt.
do you
Thank you. What's
What is this game?
What's this game?
It's the Genshin Impacts where it's like a lot. Yuri, you know?
Yuri.
This is like a.
They got Yaoi and Yuri in this game.
They have Yaoi, Yuri.
Yeah.
It
goes hand in
it's a
hand.
it's a flurry of Yuri. And
Normal Paimon, Yaoi people,
I
Yuri
don't
people.
see the difference.
I see no difference. Love is love.
Paimon sees
Love
no
is
difference.
Paimon sees
Here,
no difference.
and
Love is
too.
love.
Hello. We are having like a great time. We just beat the Catch Me Up Please. Oh sweet Jesus. I would love to catch you up here. I am 8 hours and 18 minutes and 16 minutes in. You have got, it is like so good.
Oh, you.
We gaslit the shit out of this girl.
Yeah, and it was funny as fuck.
But it's fine now.
You're pretty
It's fine.
It's okay.
academia.
Sometimes you just gotta gaslight a little bit, you know?
No need to be so guarded.
This is not gonna be another 12-hour stream, I promise.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
That's nice.
Oh, tell us everything.
You know, we kind of did get her out of the academia before. Like, she would have had to spend the rest of her life in the fucking forest.
Yeah, you go
meditating. So, you know, got her out of there.
All right. Well, I suppose
Little
I should
blessings.
start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Yippee! You're not going to be a scholar no more?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Okay.
I can see what you're saying now.
One day they'll figure out the other half of the color wheel. God, I hope so. It's a little late now, but we have another expansion until Natland. So hopefully they figure it out.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Yeah! Starting a school in the desert! Yippee!
Wow,
The monopolization of knowledge is inherently disastrous.
And she can actually do it now.
Education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone.
Before it was punishable.
There are many of us Eremites all over.
But now,
she came to discuss
Kusanagi.
collaboration with me and hope that we can bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Yippee! Oh, that's like the swaggest thing ever.
Storms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Itaria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark.
Wow, this is like the metaphor that Nahida told us.
Oh my god.
That's fucked.
Please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Looks left.
Never forget.
See, this is what we gaslit her about, is that we made her quit her job by, like, making her feel guilty about leaving home. Which is, like, maybe that's how she felt. But we kind of, like, the way we did it is we, like a ghost, possessed her friends and made them say things as if they had joined a cult.
Yep.
So it was weird.
It was funny though.
Funny.
She kind of left out the one about King Deshret.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage
Traveler
to
just
approach
fucking
the Grand
sweating
Sage,
bullets.
only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though,
Yeah.
if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Sino, you like get it. Sino gets it. Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert.
I mean,
and accompanied me here to discuss
She
collaboration
didn't
with
get
members
caught
of
up in the mess of the academia and get sentenced to living in the forest forever. And now she's in the desert and she's gonna help people in the desert establish like an education system, which they don't currently have. So that's nice.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Yeah, it's like a whole it's like a whole entire thing.
We explained it at some point during the VOD.
Yeah, we summarized and then like we continued forward. But it's like at this point it's just literally it's so dense. It's like an entire game's worth of information.
To support and develop the desert.
So dense. Reminds me of
I applied for a
baklava.
few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
They get books!
I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on
I
them.
love this guy. He's so
I like
cool.
this guy.
Yeah, Ramon's cool.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
The start of my Coop era. Yeah, she's called Lesser Lord because she succeeded the Old Lord. She's not called that because there was at the same time an older one. She's called that because, yeah, because the old one died.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf
I
of
wonder
Lulu.
I wonder if someone's like, hey dude, do you know why we call her Lesser Lord Kusana? Do you like remember why we call her that? It's like, no, I don't know.
Was there a
It's like
greater
a
Lord?
better one? I don't
A
know.
greater than or equal to?
It's kind of weird. Whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Okay.
So she asked us to come
Maybe,
find out.
it's like they look at her. Oh, she's tiny. That's why we call her that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why. I remember now.
Yeah, I remember now. In Chinese, I think that they literally use the, like, when they say, like, greater lord versus lesser lord, they use big and small. Also, so they might have been like, oh yeah, we call her that because she's a little baby.
She's a little baby.
A celebration feast will be held
She's a little white
in
baby.
at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Paimon, no.
Celebration? Feast?
You really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Scaramouche eating all the mail.
Kainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Yeah, you beat up the Grand Sage for like a whole hour.
It was awesome.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feast.
I can't believe
very
you went
much.
into the Dark Chambers and brought out the Academia's forbidden penis explosion chamber.
No,
Yeah, sure.
Not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance.
And they're gonna teach ethics and the value of culture!
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, we've got all
That's a really nice thing to say. Ooh,
Yeah, we'll be sure to give the message to Nilo.
job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait, 2 fucking days.
No, first you're going to talk to them.
All right.
Our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Y'all were being politically suppressed.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
So true.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Neat. 2 days later. Stares at the fucking tree. Stares at the big
Tinto.
date.
What's going on?
I read a Twitter thread. Thoughts Singcho. There should be an L in this fruit's name, but it's missing. Why is it not there?
Why is this called date palm nut fruit? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
They couldn't even spell nut correctly.
Go to the forbidden penis.
I want to go to the forbidden penis.
Guess wait till we go to Fontaine.
Finally! I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, but no, no.
Yeah, never mind.
No, I was just gonna make a So Sajima's evil penis is evil joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's the characters!
They're all here.
Ba 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 ba.
Colors
Wait.
weave into.
Wait. I have it.
Colors weave into. Colors weave into us. Thank you.
Colors.
There you are.
We.
Good Eve.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Yeah, I was sitting staring at a tree.
So happy they got Kave's model just fucking just for Alhaitham to interact with it.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Okay.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Well,
I fucking hate speeches. I hate words.
Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Yeah.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
The feast begins!
Yum yum.
Everybody ate and drank and watched Nilo perform.
Yippee.
Time gradually passes by, and the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled
None of them are sitting down.
None of them are eating.
The food was special.
Theater of the mind.
By everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
It's like I'm there.
The residents of Sumeru City, when they heard we were everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
I've been doing that a lot.
And wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
What?
What's wrong with you, Jim?
Accidentally cutting off the camera.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as
Stop
a
it.
hero.
Okay.
I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing.
You've always
You are a lesbian.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
What?
I'm glad to hear it.
No, hold on. That's it. That's it.
Man.
Yes. Yes. It's working. No, save it! You the National Spamton! The Beatles emote is stretched. You forced me to rise for the National Spamton.
Why'd you make it 1 point?
Happy Pride Month.
Because it's funny.
Get that off.
Okay.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
Paulhaven was like, I didn't feel that way.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that led us to form a
Actually, it
team.
was luck. You're
Then,
all
it took
wrong.
Even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it
Not
successfully.
wrong, I guess.
Moreover, judging
I mean,
from
I
the
guess.
results,
That's
everything
literally like
worked
the
out well.
response everyone gives to Alhaitham. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, like, sure. Why not?
It literally, talking with him is exhausting. Just say that and it's fine.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
You need to
With the
observe him
RP
like a
change
specimen.
really quick during the National Spamton Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas!
It was almost
Merry
like a
Christmas!
performance.
Officially Christmas.
We took the stage and put on our best show.
Noelle Deltarune is fucking vibrating. Fucking jumping off the walls.
It's time!
Everyone played their part. And thanks
time
to
is
everyone's
here.
efforts,
Just a
the
week away.
performance was a great success.
Would you say we're good actors?
Listen, Jumon's wife.
Mhm.
It's more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yeah.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
God, not even Paimon knows. That's like fucked. I feel like, oh man,
It's like fucked up.
Yeah.
Usually
You're being gaslit.
Usually Paimon also remembers things, so it's like she. That's for
Not
once.
this
Like
time.
It's just like a traveler-specific secret. Don't mind me. Just my mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to
Gaslighting
say it.
medical.
Hey, for once we know something that Alhaitham doesn't know.
500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used
True,
all
but he
her
could
power for
literally
healing
never
Sumeru.
know.
And what did they do
Lol.
in return?
Yeah, you know what?
Loser.
Yeah. Seems after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Not even Kusanali remembers. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. All the witnesses of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep her secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it
Man.
turns into a knuckle sandwich, right,
Man.
Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Yeah!
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
Why did he read it like that?
I respect your deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Beat him up a little bit. Punch in the head a little
Are
bit.
you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Fuck this guy.
Not at all.
No!
Every person
God,
handling the
no!
selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right
Their
now.
dynamic is still so insane.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
He literally just wants to read his book about ruins in ruins in peace. He wants to be his fucking little lit major self and like just be left alone.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Literally,
Yeah.
it was annoying.
It was annoying.
You mean your
You just
life
got
working as
annoyed.
the Academia's scribe?
What a freak!
Precisely.
Freak!
Wait, is that all?
The only reason why you joined us and came up with all these plans?
It's a good reason. It's a good reason.
You certainly got quite the personality.
Heartbreaking news. The worst person you know.
You flatter me.
You flatter me. And they gave him like this, like the most why did they give him like the biggest muscle suit of all the characters? It's so fucking you're insane. This character is insane.
The weirdest character they've ever come up with.
Already resumed work with the Matra, right?
I gotta hand it to him.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so.
They're like, how do we make a guy that's the least sufferable?
Okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Smile, like me.
You should smile more.
You should smile more. You look prettier.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
You'd be pretty if you smile more. Sorry.
Oh my god, is that the...
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Nilo.
You have to talk to everyone now.
How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
It's a great feast.
If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
It's great.
Oh, that's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to
Congratulating my favorite part. It's still one of my favorite videos.
to invite her to one of my performances.
I'll never get sick of seeing that ferret go.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
And they,
Thank you.
I'll have me to be put into his simulations like hamsters in an experiment.
Yeah.
I would like to
I'm
take him in...
I'm putting him in the Sub-Zero's time loop.
I want to put him and Kaveh in the Sub-Zero's time loop. But it's literally like I just want to take them and like throw them in, like I want to like see them in like a sitcom where they just go to different places and argue about random things. They would have the worst / best podcast.
Pure hasn't even
they
seen.
kill each other.
Pure hasn't even seen Kave's interactions with Eliza.
Pure, if and when you see Kaveh and
I'm literally linking this in. I'm literally linking this in chat. I don't give a fuck. Everyone needs to click on this video. Hold on, I need to find it.
This is required reading.
Everything is delicious.
This must be rare to see such a lively gathering.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Yeah, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Oh, I know.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Is he smiling? I can't tell.
Yeah, he likes it.
This is a joke.
He likes it.
Feast. I thought you said beast.
Feast? I thought you said feet.
Get it? Do you get it?
I seldom
Well, I can
participate
explain.
in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Child tries to tell a joke to Sino, but it just ends with the fucking picture of him stepping on all the desserts. And also someone dies.
This is so sad.
Somewhere along the process of Sino taking a picture of him stepping on dessert, someone dies. And he posts it like with him crying, not because someone died, because he. I'm sorry, I'm just literally never gonna get over that picture. Okay.
Alright, give him a moment.
Okay.
He's processing.
Okay. I thought you might be finding it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia.
Well, you know what? He has a moral compass that's like not completely
Sadly
fucked.
That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Unlike me, who is here
Unlike
now.
me, who isn't completely normal.
Look at me, I'm here now. Aren't I so
I was
normal?
reading the theory of inertia sitting in the middle of a ruin in the desert. I'm totally normal.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Locked him out!
God.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh. Oh my god, what a bitch! What a bitch!
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
So true.
What?
True.
Oh yay.
They're sitting there.
Oh yay, this is just nice.
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Oh, Aether's sleepy. I'm feeling a little eepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Oh, Paimon, you're a nice friend.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Paimon is a good friend. She's gonna go bag a big. She's gonna grab a big fruit. And I don't mean I'll hate them. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Oh no! But
Got frozen. Time on frozen.
They were frozen today. Please tell me this isn't.
It's me.
Oh, thank God! Oh,
Little white baby
skirmish. It looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
Nahida.
Nahida.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking
You
about
are
talking
totally
with you,
fine.
and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Wait, are we like we're her first stage? So we're like is this like the deepest connection we have to any god?
Yeah, because we're probably like the first like figure for her to like really rely on.
Huh. Anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the
Thank God they like made her swag.
I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Like
Lately, I've
always
been
been
so busy
swag.
dealing with all the
So
fallout
true.
from recent events,
Yeah.
so I really haven't had any.
She didn't show it that much when she was dreaming, but the second she woke up was like, okay.
Just like Jim, I will excuse her paleness.
You may be white once.
You don't know how much that means to me. So that's what this is about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No, it's just important for you to do things yourself. Some things in words must be done by yourself. In this world, must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No, you're like swag.
What if I end up?
If anything, Alhaitham won't change because he's a freak.
Yeah, he'll be like, cool, I predicted this in my rational calculations.
It'll be
I
fine.
constructed a simulation of every single possible social interaction in my head and walked through all of them.
Nice try, Kaveh. Maybe next time you'll introduce a few more soliloquies.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Sorry, Kaveh. That last paragraph you had just contained approximately 5 too many sentences.
I just want to immortalize this forever in the VOD. Pierre's response to the cutscenes was by saying that Kaveh and Alhaitham are in Cosmesis, which is correct, objectively. So.
Awesome.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Okay, not what I meant.
Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Not
super what I meant. But I guess
Sorry,
you're like,
Ether.
busy.
You have to go baby mode right now.
I'm going baby mode. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. This is the weirdest thing that she does.
It's always funny though.
It's
I
like
suppose.
quirky.
Alhaitham immediately realizes something's wrong. Not wrong.
Everyone.
Hey, what do you say?
Why do you sound like a little girl?
Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
What the deuce?
I didn't expect to have
What's
a
going on?
conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Although now you're more like medium Lord Kusanali.
No, of course not. Are you?
Mid Lord Kusanali.
Oh no.
Hello. You know who I am? Oh my god! Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, she's gonna like... Oh, hey, yo!
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Here.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
She is 5 days old, but she...
Taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages,
So...
the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the Academy of Smeru.
So pure.
So.
I don't think I won't spoil it how she dealt with the doctor, but it was needless to say, Nahida is like 1 day old, but she is like the swaggest baby that ever lived.
She's like 3 days old, and she won a debate with like a 500-year-old man. So funny.
In like the funniest way possible.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis,
She like debated better than like Zhongli. Well, Zhongli speaks in like soliloquy, so it's not really that hard to debate.
Zhongli is like operating on a different level than any of us, and I think you guys just don't get it.
No, I get what he's going for. I think.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, okay.
Psychic as the creators.
I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Okay.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Oh.
This is how the relationship between academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
You can just be like chill.
Yeah, you want some food? Baklava is really good.
Have a peach.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
No. And I'm gonna, yeah, I'll hate this fucking broad ass fucking jacket.
Looks away.
See, just like what I said, everybody is happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like, get this baby a juice box.
Give her some appy juice, now!
A warm atmosphere of talking laughter carries on late into the night. Oh, that's like, okay, now this is fun.
They sat down off screen.
Yeah. They only sat down when we were looking away.
The next day...
They got shy about sitting down while we were looking.
I sleep so much in this fucking city, I think.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the sage of gluttony.
Paimon can eat 2 times her net weight.
Go and have a chat with Nahida.
Actually, I don't know if
Paimon has 2 stomachs.
She does. She does. I don't know if Paimon has, like, a weight. I don't know if you could, like, force her to stop. Can she just willingly stop floating?
I think if you weren't focusing on her hard enough, you could accidentally put your hand through her. Like a ghost.
Like a ghost.
She should be in the academy.
I have no evidence to back this up.
That sounds
If
about right.
it's upside down, she dies.
I see.
Such a specific...
Time to act.
I'm taking notes.
Gather.
You really do learn a lot in Sumeru.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Play a little bit more of Nailu's story. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, just do a little bit more. Come on, guys.
The fuck's even? Oh yeah, this thing. Get off.
Yeah.
Do it.
My fucking primo gem source.
Body and mind.
Body and mind.
I've met. Are you sure you're on the right quest?
Wait, did I?
Double check real quick.
Oh,
yep,
wait.
you did legitimately accidentally go to it.
How in the fuck? Okay. Thank God I almost did that.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you so much. I was like, there's no like characters except for the character from the other story.
We have to go into the room. We have to go into the big room. The bubble room. The bubble room. The green bubble room. I'm babbling, sorry.
No, you're good.
What the fuck was that? I feel like I got possessed.
Nikki, you should really like break this thing.
I think Naina was in my body.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night.
Maybe calibrate this thing to like hold ice, because that's like a thing that's gonna be like we're dealing with.
Floating on water.
Ice.
So are we. And that's
We've never had to fight a god who has their gnosis. Unless the Ice Archon doesn't have her gnosis, but we'll see.
Is there anything you want to know?
This is the R&R theme, like the singing in the background.
Yeah, it's like
but it's pitched down.
Oh.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Dang.
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Damn.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it
Wikipedia,
down.
the free encyclopedia that no one can ever access again.
The Akasha's
You
centralized
don't deserve it.
administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Dang.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
The Nahida is like infinitely based.
I have to interrupt and say, she does have the power to force all 8 of them to become the Great Sage.
No matter if it's culture,
Yeah.
She could do that too.
We will rebuild it.
I really want her to.
She's not Venti. She's not above forcing a position on somebody.
He would be really mad is the thing.
Ugh. And like make fucking Kaveh the head of the other house, the other great sage.
Exactly.
The other
And just
sage.
to see what happens.
I just thought it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What happened after I fell asleep? Oh, next question.
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
That's not good.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Oh.
In fact,
It's got a
the
name.
Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
Aether activated.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed a
Quit skipping!
I'm not trying to. She's paused.
He still fell for it.
It was a bluff, but he still fell for it.
I
Yeah,
assumed
lol.
that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis,
The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
So Pure, to explain, very briefly, the Doctor is a character that had cloned himself dozens of times and seemingly connected himself to like a hive mind of his own clones that were all different ages. So Kusanali said, "Okay, you want the Gnosis? Kill all the versions of yourself, except for one, except for the original. Just kill all the versions of yourself." And he was like, good deal. And he killed all the different clones of himself that were all fully aware they were being killed. Some of them were like, oh, it's a good deal. And others were like, I'm gonna fucking get you. So now there's only one more Doctor for now until he makes more clones. And the other Gnosis that she gave was for basically a detailed explanation as to how they're living in a simulation.
Basically, there's this theory that has been presented since the beginning that it's like the stars in the sky are fake, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that astrology is a real thing here. Like, the stars literally do outline a lot of people's fates.
Mm-hmm. So
fucked up.
It's fucked up. Okay,
But
so
we'll get to that.
the Balladeer is no longer Ballahere.
He's still in a coma.
Oh, you have him.
Like how one would hide a feather.
Heh.
What?
I know you have many misgivings about
I get it.
Discord is
but as
being
someone
read.
who had become a god,
Yeah?
he has retained a number of very useful features.
I've updated his software.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
I imagine she's done. I don't know if anyone here like watches like Dragon Ball besides me or keeps up with Dragon Ball stuff, but I
know Goku.
What?
I know Goku.
Yeah, Goku. You know Frieza?
Not even a little bit.
Damn. So Frieza is like an evil space tyrant guy. And basically Goku killed him, and then as punishment, he was sent to hell. But stop. What? I'm not doing anything. Yeah. So as punishment, his Frieza's version of hell is that it's like he's stuck forever in a cocoon that's in a tree, and like around him is like this procession of stuffed animals singing a goofy little song that loops every 5 seconds, and that's his personal hell. Is that he cannot blow up this cute procession of stuffed animals.
I think she put him in a big hamster cage with a wheel.
I think she gave him a giant like bottle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to chew on.
Mm-hmm.
She put him in
I fucking hate Sumeru. They make me sit in a cage and shout, "Go, yeah, boy, go!"
And Nahida like is done talking to the traveler, and then it's like, okay, and like goes down to the bubble she keeps him in. So, do you want to talk about it? You talk about it, all this?
He's like, I'd rather explode. I hope we both explode and die.
Bite your finger and try to put
I'll
it
come back
close.
later with a meal.
Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Yeah, okay, the audio is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About luck. Fontaine, the next journey stop.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
And funny steampunk.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
As opposed... No, okay, no, I'm not gonna... Okay.
Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra-Archon, Focalor, will preside over individual trials.
That's how you pronounce it?
Focalor. Focalor. That's like a name.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present just about every trial.
It seems
herself.
She just likes to immerse herself in that sort of
Bada bing. It's literally just the fucking guys. It's just the silly fellers. It's just
No
the
more
two
men.
silly fellers.
No more men.
Yeah.
No more men?
Miss Andrew win.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final
threw it-
verdict.
I threw a can next. I didn't throw it at him. I threw it like next to him just to attract his attention.
Anyway,
Kaito has been attracted.
He is currently smelling it.
very unique personality.
Yeah.
She's quirky.
No, wait, no, come on, no, come on. Ah,
Nope.
come on. Ah. Wait, how do you even know that?
Anyway, I think that's it.
No, it's in the Akasha
Probably
Journal.
from Irminsul.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your sister?
She knows.
While you were resting
Yeah?
in Barberville, I took some time to perform an
has
Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Bigger. But we both came from the same Beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her at Irminsul, unless something happened in the last 500 years.
A repository for all the information and memories
The
of
fucking
Tibet?
French.
So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there
Yo.
must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns
Well, she did
out,
exist for like 500 years, unless there's like
has
this is a
recorded
different
information on her
meaning.
after all. What?
What?
There's only one possible explanation. She belongs to
Huh?
Fucking
Huh?
what? What? Okay, so either she originally belonged to this world, or something made her a part of this world. And that's why she joined the Abyss. Or maybe the Abyss did that. How is this possible? We journeyed to the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. Do you want to elaborate on what that was like ever? Like, yeah, like, did you eat food in space?
I think they were literally like meteors.
Oh, well, there you go. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat?
They were eating space.
Yeah. They're catching tasty gamma rays.
Yum yum yum.
Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is this the world that has this world done something to her? Oh, so I was like, dude, both theories.
Nothing about this makes
Yep.
any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tibet?
Do you know what she has been through?
What's going on?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Yeah,
After
that
the
tracks.
Conria disaster,
Yeah.
she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tibet.
So she was specifically journeying like right after shit went to hell.
I thought she journeyed before, so this is...
Yeah.
Huh.
We get a timeline now.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
Just like the Teyvat trailer.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
Whoa.
Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
So there's a person in charge.
Okay.
Whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Ibis?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The what thing?
The what now?
I guess the wisdom god's gonna give us the lore dump.
Look, I'm sure you
Look,
must be curious
I'm
about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis,
Look,
right?
I'm just a little baby. Bleh.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Okay, like
Yeah.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's
fucking
fourth
fourth?
descendant.
What do you mean?
Starts foaming at the mouth.
Huh? So the Fatui count
Fucking-
3 other
fucking-
Descenders before the Traveler?
fucking-
And his sister isn't even one of them?
Fucking.
Not even one of them.
Fucking.
That's right. This is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify
What
their
do you fucking mean there's more?
It could take me some time.
I wonder if it's Stainsley is one of them.
Paimon's head's about to
Maybe, probably not.
Ainsleif was born in Conria, I believe, most likely.
Yeah.
We don't have any information that would disprove that. Not yet.
God, Nahida's got the fucking download.
Right?
The biggest blood drop.
This was fucking crazy to learn.
This is Unreal Engine 7.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
God, you nettle me. You nettle me.
You nettle me.
That's right. You fear this thing that's shaped like a bottle.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Fucking going to that. Welcome to Fontaine.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
I know they can't do like Rubber Hose cartoon characters, but I think someone who references like the Rubber Hose stuff would be really fun.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss
Fontaine.
me, just close your eyes.
Fontaine.
And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Well, that was okay, Nahida.
I love you, little white baby.
God motherfucking damn.
Video game.
Oh my god, I'm not done.
I think it's all the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's probably.
I think that was the last bit, yeah.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Yeah, like in a year.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't.
I didn't think they'd wrap it up like this soon.
Right?
Is this how fast Inazuma was?
Yeah.
Inazuma was way shorter than this, actually.
Oh.
At least from what it felt like to me.
3 versions.
Yeah.
Mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Yippee!
Well, I mean, goddamn, that was like absolutely excellent. Oh, I got the silver twig.
Yeah.
A branch from the center of the world tree. Sure hope this doesn't grow into a fucking into a little fucking creature.
I sure hope it doesn't create a little creature.
Goddamn.
Something interesting is that you can get you remember, so you've done the Enkanomiya quest, right?
Yeah.
You met Enjo, that bitch, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. So before Sun and Moon, that book that he was looking for, you can get it. I don't remember where, but you can read it, and it gives you some information on the Descenders, and specifically about the first one. We don't get a name for them. We just know that I can lore dump to you about what I read in the fucking wiki if you want, but also if you want to save that for yourself, I totally understand.
Wait, which book was it?
Before Sun and Moon.
Okay. I would definitely like to hear about it, but I am very hungry
Also,
and tired.
yeah, no, it is. It is
9 hours.
9 hours, but I would say that I do not regret it because this was an extremely fun stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Archon
That's
quest
why
is
you hit
really
the stream
good.
earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna try and stream early. Probably won't go on for this. Like, I probably won't do this again, because I don't imagine they're going to be nearly as long or engaging in the future until like Fontaine again. Probably, maybe.
Unless.
But. Boop. Oh, do a big stretch. This was absolutely fantastic. Like amazing story. Genshin Impact narrative once again knocks it out of the park. Absolutely obsessed over how embarrassingly gay Alhaitham and Kaveh are. It's literally so funny. Scrap the anime whatever thing. I don't give a shit. Make the show about how he's been coming.
Yeah, I just want to read about shenanigans. I want to watch shenanigans. I want to learn about shenanigans. I love shenanigans.
Good streamed fruits.
Wow. Okay, so I'm just a fruit to you. Whatever.
And there's the fruits Twitter.
Wow. So that's how you promo me. I see.
Are we rating anyone?
Maybe.
Bunny TV's on.
Bunny TV is on. We'll probably just raid rabbits to give people who fell asleep a nice rabbity wake up.
Literally.
Let's see. Exclamation mark. I hit caps lock by accident. Wait, did I spell that right? Yes.
Wouldn't it be so funny and like if they counted one of the Descendants as fucking like fucking Aloy? It's like, oh my god, she's Lord.
That's the thing. I was thinking like, oh
That's
fuck,
so...
if we're the fourth one, then like, cause all of them except for one is accounted for. If that's Aloy, I'm gonna pass out.
I'd be actually mad.
I would fucking laugh so hard. I cried.
Aloy like walks onto the screen for story relevant content. It's like, hey guys, what's going on? I've been here the whole time.
You were one of the Descent. No way.
Oh my god, the fifth Dissenter, Joker Persona.
Whoa.
Yo, who they adding to Smash?
And why he Oracle?
It's Steve from Minecraft. He was the third Descent.
And now they have a name. It's like a whole. Like Kusanagi. I hope people like wait, obviously, until for a while before they start talking about this kind of stuff out in the open. But it's like so many interesting lore things. Horizon,
so a lot of characters.
The Horizon stream tie-in. They're tying back to my Horizon streams.
Yes.
A lot of characters get extra voice lines after you do the main. You finish the Archon quest as well.
Yeah, you do. If you go back to the
contact stuff for their profile voice lines.
Yeah.
Even Amber gets one for Kali.
Yeah.
It's really.
They put in so much dedication to that. Even the NPCs in the desert. Now that you finish this, you can go back and talk to them, and they'll talk about how they were reading new books recently.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because all the kids were just sort of running around before. And now if you talk to them, the kids will be like, I read this picture book the other day and it was really cool.
Yeah. Love it when kids get opportunities.
So true.
Kev, I don't know if you know about the other thing with Nahida about her, thing that she can do.
Yes, I do. Do you want to mention it?
It makes me insane.
Do you want to explain it for the viewers?
I have a theory based on the context of what I heard. Do you mind if I say it, or should I not?
Yeah, go ahead. It's your stream.
Is it? Because she does a little picture thing with her her little scan thing. Did she scan people and give information about them?
You couldn't read their minds.
Fucking what?
They have voice lines and everything. It's so good.
That's so fucking funny.
The NPCs in
it's
all
almost
of Sumeru.
everyone in Sumeru has you could read their throats.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Will we be streaming Sunday?
We will try. I'll try to stream Sunday. Yeah. Try maybe stream some Horizon, maybe some art. We'll see. But for now,
see you
raise
Sunday.
some bunnies. Bye bye bye.
Bye.
Bunnies.
Bye.
Bunnies.
And then
in stream.